Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. We've got a long wait this morning, and I am here to shepherd you into the later parts of said morning. I said to get a quick window capture going, so let me do that. The audio, no, not the audio thing again. Well, we can fix that.
Alright, should be good now. I updated my GPU this morning, and I'm assuming that's what caused the issue. Yep. I guess my audio drivers didn't like my GPU updating. No, go back to the other one. You know what's funny? I still don't know what it sounds like. All I can take is what chat says it is. Banjo-Kazooie mode. Yup. Literally chipmunk. Yeah, I guess I just didn't like my GPU being updated. I know, I can't think of what else it would be, you know? Alright, let me get the window capture done now. No, that's good. Alright, well, all the same. Now, my intro again. Good morning. We got a long wait until early access to see if the servers even work. And I will shepherd you into those hours. You know what, Deck? It's for the better you don't know what you're doing. There are so many different elements to Path of Exile in terms of character growth that your first time through, it's kind of best to... actually, let me rephrase. With what they've done with Path of Exile 2, you're probably better off doing as little as possible. Because if you read a guide to a class right now, it's going to blow your fucking mind. So instead, you go in and you learn what all the elements do, and then you look up guides because you realize that other people are way smarter than you, and that's not a slight against you. That's just to say that people who do Path of Exile stuff have a lot of math that they've done. A lot of math and eventual testing once the servers are actually alive. If you you know how to be dumb, perfect. Then this is the time for you. Yeah, I saw that, Valtis. No, you don't need to know the story. The story is really there for the people who are like die-hard fans. You could play the game without knowing an ounce of story if you really wanted to. People who recognize the story know that, like, they could pretty much instantly identify at least the basis of what is happening with the main thing here. But it's not, like, crazy. Do you need a key? Yes. So, for early access, the minimum cost here, let me get the Ascendancy trees on the screen. So, for early access, the minimum cost is $30. I'm sure myself and others are going to be giving away keys. I have, like, 4 keys to give away before 11 a.m. I'm going to be giving those away on Twitch exclusively because Moobot only lets me do it through Twitch chat. I can't connect both YouTube and Twitch chat, but I'll be giving away like 4 keys before early access. Yes, exactly. Path of Exile is very complex. The less you know about it at once, the better it will be. And I considered Path of Exile 1 a tough game to get into if you don't like being information bombarded. I like playing a game, messing up, and then figuring things out later. In Path of Exile 1, my biggest complaint was I didn't like doing it in Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 2, from what they've shown, I have no concerns in that regard. I will absolutely not be the most optimal going in, but that is something I will be able to figure out later. It's more Aztec-based. I could see that, yeah. I keep making the joke about Las Plagas, of course. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you're not really doomed in Path of Exile 1. It's just the effort it takes to fix it is not necessarily equivalent to an experience that you want as a player. I think that's the best. Like, because if you're new, let's say you're new to Path of Exile 1, right? And you're at like level 40, and you're like, this is really not working. You have to, well, first scrounge together whatever orbs of regret you actually have, and then you need to get the remaining, which isn't that big of a deal, but like Do you really want to stop what you're doing to have to get the resource in order to do it? Oh, let me change the drops command. The drops won't be live for another several hours either. The drops and support a streamer campaign are at 11 a.m. They are in just under 4 hours, so do not contribute to them beforehand. Yeah, no, everything I've seen from Path of Exile 2 looks like they literally took everything Path of Exile 1 players wanted and just made it not so bad to do at the lowest levels. Like, still the scariest thing about Path of Exile is opening the skill tree for the first time. Hold on, let me get the drop for the 3 hours. So there's two different drops. There's a drop now, and then there's another drop in like a week. So I need to get the order of them. Path of Exile 2. And now you can respec with just gold. Yeah, there's no like process to it anymore. Obviously the cost is still something to consider. Energizing Bolt Flask effect and Halo of the Righteous Helmet attachment. That's what it is for the drops. Okay, now I've got an updated drops command. Yes, drop start when early access. When early access begins. Duct tape or helmet, yep. Oh, thanks, Piccolo. POET takes over your account from POE1. Is there any stuff you still want to see? So they've put a lot of effort into making sure the Path of Exile 1 and 2 stuff is basically all interchangeable. For example, if you ever purchase Stash in Path of Exile 1, which, by the way, if you're buying early access, I promise you the only thing you'll want to spend the coins on are Stash. I promise you, you're going to want to buy Stash. Even with the time I had with Path of Exile 1, I was like, I should get Stash. I might actually have some Stash, but actually, I don't know if this is my same account that I logged in with ages ago. Currency tab. Get it. But the pretty colors. Hey, listen, you'll get some pretty color stuff just from the drops later this morning. Public stash tab and a currency tab. Yeah, get both of those. Just whatever. What I'm saying is don't spend it on a shirt. A fancy looking shirt. Listen, if you want a fancy looking shirt, get one of the more expensive passes. So that way you have more coins and you have stash. 2 shirts then. Got it. Yeah, I'll probably, because I was given an early access code by GGG, I don't know if I have any coins, so I'll probably need to buy coins relatively early in. Stuff I purchased carry over to the live game. Yes, so not only does it carry into the live game, but the purchases are, I don't know if all purchases are, but I know somebody can help me with this one. A lot of the purchases are cross-game. So if you ever decide to play Path of Exile 1 and you buy stash tabs for 2, your stash and currency tabs will also work in Path of Exile 1. So you're not just buying that for the one game. Like, let's say Path of Exile 2, like early access, you're like waiting for an update, and Path of Exile 1 has a league, and you're like, I kind of want to try Path of Exile 1. You'll at least get to keep all that. It's the cosmetics as well, I'm fairly certain, to carry over between both games. It'll carry over, yeah. Or at least, well, actually, I don't know. Well, let me rephrase. Carry over, maybe not the right word. The way Path of Exile tends to work is there's like an eternal format, and then there's seasons and leagues. And the seasons and leagues are really the highlight of everything. So every time there's a new season or a new league, you're kind of basically starting over anyway. So to say that it, quote, carries over doesn't necessarily matter, because one of the big highlights you're going to be looking at are the leagues. The leagues are like gameplay, massive gameplay altering. Shape-shifting microtransactions won't work because that wouldn't apply. Guild stashes, purchases on Sony don't transfer to other platforms. Yeah, I figured there were a few stipulations. And guilds don't transfer over, so guild stashes don't. Yeah. I'll be making a guild as soon as I can as well. Yeah, it's only as long as it exists in the first game, then it has the cross purchase matter. Anyway, so yeah, that's what we're looking at today. We are looking at the early access, $30 to get in. Like I said, I'll have a few keys to give away. I just have 4, nothing too crazy. I don't know if I'll have more than that. Today is early access. Early access, it's the launch of early access. Which class? I will be playing Elemental Monk, as I like to call it. More accurately, it is the Invoker Monk. Which is down here. I haven't actually looked at Acolyte of Chayula. I haven't looked at any of these. So I'm very curious to see what they all are like. I need to zoom in, dude. What the hell? What is this? A thing for ants? Hold on. I did click it. It didn't. Nothing pops up. I can open it in a new tab. Yeah, that I can do. Yeah, I gotta open a new tab. Clicking open a new tab is fine. There we go. That's better. Alright, now I need to actually fix the dimensions of the entire thing. Because I was okay with the way it was cropped before, but now not so much. Alright. Let's see. Should probably move myself to the bottom left also. And Ivy is in my lap. Because of course she is. But yeah, I have waited a long time for Path of Exile to feel more approachable. Only because I am very much somebody who likes to get in, not know anything, and learn as I go before diving in. And I never felt like that was something that I was fully comfortable doing. Yeah, it does. Path of Exile it'll be fine. If anything, you're way better. You could, but it was more of an ordeal in Path of Exile 1. Just want the WASD controls. Apparently it plays really well on controller. Yeah, WASD controls. That's okay. So, well, didn't mean to zoom in, but that's fine. Now it works. All right, so first on the list for Ascendancy, Sorceress. I have a friend who said they are almost certainly going Stormweaver Sorceress. And so I'm definitely curious to see, because they took one look and they were like, yeah, no, that's me. That's for me. Yeah, doing that on PoE it was PoE 1, it was just not as comfortable of an experience. I know I didn't have a comfortable experience trying to like go blind and then fix things with Orbs of Regret. My only thing I ever wanted to do with Path of Exile 1 is I was like, you know, I just want to play the game and play for like an hour and get a mirror and then never log in again. I was like, I just want to be that guy. You know, I want to be that guy who doesn't know enough about the game at all. And I'm like killing like some random zombie in the first act, and I just get a mirror, and then that's it. It's like the shiny hunter in me from Pokemon, just like couldn't help itself. Then you learn, and you actually learn how it works. You learn about the item, but you'll learn about the item. Find a mirror, never win a loot roll ever again. That's it. That was the dream. Affected resistance by an additional 20%. That's always good. Trigger an elemental storm on crit. Man, anything that says on crit, I always think of how it ends up looking when you get to the later parts of the game when you have enough crit. to like make that a constant factor, because it always looks ridiculous on screen when you're mobbing. Like when you're mobbing, you get one crit. Everything just kind of goes. Just goes. Hits which do not deal elemental damage will not trigger the storm. A stationary fire, cold, lightning storm at a target location for a duration based on. Yeah, imagine just the entire screen being covered in storms. Yeah, it's got to have. It doesn't mention it here, but like it has to have some sort of internal cooldown. Otherwise, there'd just be 8 billion storms on the screen. That's why I noticed that it didn't mention that it had one right here, but I'm sure the spell absolutely has one. At the very least of a few seconds. Ivy, my leg is already falling asleep. Please. Oh. Yeah, the trailer had them both very, very quickly. The third note says cooldown recovery. Yeah, so the cooldown on the storm. 100, yeah, I mean, yeah, right here, 50% more cooldown recovery rate, or 150% more, you know what I mean? Target can be affected by 2 of your chills at the same time. Your chills reduce action speed by up to a maximum of 35%, 25% less magnitude of chill you inflict. Okay. See, I'm a big ice fan. I'm not a big lightning fan. So, whenever I see chill effects, mark my worms. Yeah, they're aiming for 6 to 12 months, Elijah, for the full release, which will be free, mind you. God, Flicker Strike. Bro, I remember the first time I tried playing Path of Exile 1 was before they fixed desync, and Flicker Strike was basically a build that abused desync, for those who are unaware. You know, your animations and actions like not aligning with the server, and it's just like all sorts of messed up. But it was like people abused it on purpose. So much so to the point where like when they fixed desync, they had to add an option to add for you to toggle desync on so that certain builds would work. Which is hilarious. Like, hey, we fixed our game. Everyone's like, don't do that. They're like, oh, okay. We'll give you the option to unfix it. We were having fun with it. But I remember I got recommended Flicker Strike early on, and that was bait. That's another reason why I don't like the idea of looking up builds early. What I realized quickly with Path of Exile 1 was that build recommendations, it's the early day ones, like, you know, like mid 2010s, etc. It's evolved way beyond that to this point. A lot of it was like, oh, this is what your end build looks like, right? And sometimes the end build, you can't just follow it, because the end build does not work in a lot of the early game sections. I found that Flicker was one of those builds, or at least it felt like one of those builds where it's like, I got into it early, it made sense, like it was okay, but then there's like a couple of acts where the difficulty jumps up, and it was a genuine problem to go through certain things. That was another reason why I'm not usually a huge fan of looking up builds ahead of actually playing. Yeah, Flicker takes some time to get off the ground. So like going into like the later parts of Act 2, I remember just suddenly being like, this was a mistake. Thank you, Chaos. Good morning. Welcome in. I got 3.5 hours till liftoff. And by liftoff, I mean praying that the rocket fuel doesn't burn out. As I'm sure everyone is like thinking in their head, they're like, oh boy, yeah, I'm sure I'll be playing in 3.5 hours. Absolutely. Pre-release, I heard about the pre-release apology video, yeah. Listen, they had to have it prepared. Oh yeah, I'm ready, Chaos. I'm ready. Chaos. Shape of Winter. All damage from hits contribute to chill magnitude. 1% effect increase of Arcane Surge per 15 maximum. Oh, okay. That confused me because the 9, I thought it had to do with Shape of Winter. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm definitely an ice person more than anything. I feel like I would lean into ice skills. The trade site. Oh, I would have never expected the trade site to work. Anyway. Now, Path of Exile 2 is in 3.5 hours. The drops start in 3.5 hours. Supporter stream starts in 3.5 hours. Everything is in 3.5 hours. Yeah, just use it, though, Piccolo. No, we'll be all right. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, it's in 3.5 hours, Tuck. 11 a.m. Pacific, not 1 p.m. Targets to be affected by 2 of your shocks at the same time. All damage from hits contribute to shock. Yeah, I mean they all have the all hits contribute thing similarly. You have Arcane Surge, 10% more cast. Oh, that's gotta feel so good. Just constant Arcane Surge. Oh man. 1% increased effective Arcane Surge on you per 15. Oh. What is time? I mean, everyone's included in the drops. It's just a category thing. 40% of elemental damage taken recouped as energy shield. All right, so pretty good stuff in the Ascendancy tree for Stormweaver. Yeah, 1 p.m. Central would be correct. Mm-hmm. No, Renton! No! Oh, no! All right, yeah, Stormweaver. I could see what they're looking for in Stormweaver. Yeah, I've never been a big mage player. It's never really been my thing. Let's check out the Chronomancer, though. All right. Skills have a third. Okay, see, now stuff like that is what I love my cooldowns just not going on cooldown. I can already tell, like, instantly, I would end up being a Chrono. Like, if I went Mage, I would end up being a Chronomancer. I could kind of tell from the trailer, but it was tough because I like the elemental effects. For me, it's just a little too vanilla fantasy of a Mage, you know what I mean? I like, don't get me wrong, Elemental Monk's pretty vanilla of a class fantasy, but still. I'm going to be an Invoker Monk. I almost always play Monk. I'm curious what the third Ascendancy will be, and I'm not really... I haven't looked at the tree yet for Chaluya, but for the Acolyte, but I have a feeling I'll probably be Invoker. I can't see myself not going Invoker. Chaluya. I think it's Chayula. It's the Acolyte of Chayula. Too niche. I don't know. I mean, the thing is it's like, you got to remember how vast the skill pool is. So, like, you could go Chronomancer and just be, like, some absolutely, like, not mage-esque, like, combination of things. Yeah, exactly. Like, there could be some... You could... just to literally be rocking something that's not mage-esque at all, but like has all the cooldown stuff that you're getting with all the time mages. Big CD mace. Yeah, like what if your build just has like insanely long cooldowns on completely different like non-magey skills, then you just blast. Blood Rich. Grenades or hammers. Yeah, like I would see, that's the thing. I would probably end up playing this. I don't think I would do monk skills with this. This really like screams to me like big bash, like big hits. Can't pick it up. Oh, that would be interesting. I still have to look at Chiula. But yeah, time stamp. I mean, chance to not trigger a cooldown resets the cooldown of your other skills. Also, the stop time for me is a big one. Duration is lower the more times the enemies had time stop for them. Yeah, so it's got diminishing returns, of course. Otherwise, it'd be ridiculous. Temporal Rift, passively after images, cast the spell to return to your... Yeah, we saw that in the trailer as well, the Temporal Rift. It's the echo effect, sort of. Not really, but you know. Chronomancer Flicker. Oh my god. Every 12 seconds, gain 50% more cast speed for force. Bro, I will kite for 12 seconds and only play the game for 4 seconds. You don't know me, game. I will play this game fucking 1/3 of the time I'm playing it if it means that I get to be that fast most of the time. I'm a patient man. Enemies in your presence are slowed by 20. See, this alone, like, I'm not gonna lie, if I was playing with a group of people, I would probably want Chronomancer just for this. Like, if I was like a Z DPS build, if I could bring this just as a Z DPS, just as like a support build, I would probably do that. Yeah, Apex of the Moment to me actually is like the strongest thing I think I've seen. Like scrolling through Chronomancer. Just to be able to passively slow. I'm sure there are going to be cases where that's absolutely useless. But anything that's just straight up you existing makes life easier. Oh man. Especially if you were to jump into like into a multiplayer game with like your friends. That would feel so good to just like sit there, just slow everything. Then you start using chill. Yeah, effectively nothing can move. Bro, that's like, yeah. That's a lot for that. 30% of damage taken is recouped as life. Really good survivability trait. Recoup effect instead occurs over 4 seconds. Okay. And those are the 8 main skills. Blasphemy, Temporal Chains. Yeah, okay, that should be... That's actually interesting. I really like Chronomancer. I definitely like it better than Stormweaver. Even if you will not be playing, like, a mage. Like, you'll absolutely be playing some sort of ridiculous melee build of some kind. Oh, they have no intentions for that, Grow Knight. They have no intentions of doing that. Yeah, it's going to be a good time, man. Speaking of using a big weapon, Warrior is, oh my god, this, all the ancestral boosts and everything. Okay, let's start with the stuff on the left. Worry about the stuff on the right after. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the text. Hey, what's going on, Shabelle? Path of Exile 2 is in 2 hours and 23 minutes. I do have a few keys to give away this morning. Mind you, I'm going to be giving them away periodically before 11 a.m. Once the game, even if I can't log into the game, once 11 a.m. hits, I don't want to be doing giveaways. I want to be fucking playing, you know? Like, I understand that, like, playing is an optimistic viewpoint of today, and that I shouldn't expect it. But, like, the mentality going in, I could think positively, you know? Gotta stick to the positive thoughts, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to play. Eventually. A key to yourself. Oh, how kind of you. No, I still have my wisdom teeth. 50% more armor from equipped body armor. 20% chance for slam skills to cause. Yeah, so we know about some of these, thankfully, from the trailer they showed did cover a lot of this stuff. And then we have... So there's the... I like how they have all these extra terms. Like for aftershocks, burst of area damage after the initial impact. Yeah. Every second slam skill you use is ancestrally boosted. Oh, man. God, slams are going to be so entertaining. You know how good slams are going to feel? The come on and slam builds. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I'd hope so, Cronite. Yeah. Can't wait to slam, and welcome to the jam. Just welcome to the slam is more like it. Carry a chest which adds... Bro, I'm just jealous. I don't even care about how it plays. I'm just jealous about this. The hell? I'm just jealous. What? Hello? I'm so jealous of that. Yeah, that is a good point, though. Then when you play anything else and you don't have the 20 inventory, you're like, this game sucks. Straight up. Just straight up, you don't play Titan, and you're like, man, this sucks. 50% increased effect of small passive skills. Nice. Your hits are crushing blows. I would assume crushing blows cause heavy stun on enemies that are primed for stun. Normal enemies are primed for stun when they have at least 40% heavy stun buildup. Magic enemies instead are primed at 60%, rare at 70, unique at 80. Hitting an enemy builds towards a heavy stun. Different enemies have different heavy stun thresholds. Very large heavy stun threshold players cannot be heavy stunned. Okay. It's a lot of words for that the entirety of the heavy stun mechanic. 40% more damage against heavy stun to enemies, and that is why. Dude, more armor, more life, more inventory. Yeah, Titan's probably going to be a pretty popular one. I mean, it's so simple and it's got such good quality of life to its play. Like, if Titan was the first thing you played, yeah, again, I don't know how you would go to playing anything else, like, comfortably after that. Maybe after you've bought a bunch of stashes and whatnot. Yeah, it's solid. The hulking node. I'd assume they Duke Explosion. God, I wish I slept more last night. Alright, let's see what Warbringer's got then. Because, Titan's pretty impressive. Break armor equal to 10% of the hit damage dealt. That's actually really nice. That's a nice just support skill. I mean, obviously good solo skill too, but good support skill. Yeah, Anvil's weight right off the bat is, that's kind of a nutty first skill. You can break enemy armor to below 0. Yeah, like the first two together are ridiculous. That's really okay. Well, at least there's definitely a rhyme or a reason to pick Titan or this one. That didn't feel as cut and dry. Although for me, I guess Stormweaver for mage, I'm not like I said, I'm not really a traditional mage player anyway, so it was never really gonna appease me. Case in Jade, gain a stack of Jade every second. Consumes all stacks of Jade to grant a buffer. Duration absorbs all damage from hits up to a maximum based on the amount of Jade consumed. While in case you cannot move or perform actions. Yeah, I think we saw that in the trailer. Good. I played a little bit of Path of Exile 1. I never got too deep into it because I like to kind of go my own way, and Path of Exile 1 felt very guide-centric. I never really felt like I could just do whatever I want, you know, and then fix it later and feel good about it. It just, I didn't really like it. I ended up just rolling a bunch of like low-level characters more than anything else when I first initially played it. Let's see. Grants Ancestral Spirits. I was actually really interested in a lot of the Ancestral Spirit stuff when they were going over it in the trailer. Sometimes I like having lots of minions, and sometimes I hate it. I don't know, it's like a mood thing. It drops in 3 hours, 18 minutes. I'm always so torn. Like, I remember when I played Divinity Original Sin 2, I was a fucking, like, totem minion, like, madman. Like, I just literally put non-stop extra targets down, and I couldn't help myself. I remember the mission in Original Sin 2 where, like, the guy is being executed. He's being, like, hung or something. And then the whole area literally becomes a fire pit. And it's an absolute, like, death trap across the... Like, there's just oil everywhere, and it's so easy to just light the entire fucking thing on fire. And it becomes an absolute shit show within, like, 30 seconds of starting. I literally was just, like, throwing totems and minions down everywhere for that. And I was like, y'all deal with it. I don't want to fucking deal with this. There's too much happening right here. But then there's sometimes where I'm like, I hate doing that. I don't know what the rhyme or reason is. Sometimes I just, like, feel differently about them. But it's, like, such polar opposite differences. What's going on, J-Light? Summons an Ancestral Spirit minion to fight for you. If the totem that summoned the minion dies, the Ancestral Spirit will too. Oh, I'll be doing softcore. I haven't played hardcore. I'm always nervous. Dude, okay, let me especially say this. It takes some fucking balls to play hardcore right from the get-go. Some fucking balls to look at, like, launch and be like, yeah, I'll do hardcore right away. No, I didn't do... When I did, like, hardcore in my guild for Diablo 3, I waited until I had played enough of softcore, and then, like, we all made sure that we were always, like, hugging each other to make sure nobody died. Definitely seems like pain. 20% of damage from hits is taken from your nearest totem's life before you. I really like that. Yeah, I would end up going Warbringer. I can already tell. Like, between the armor break being able to go below 0 and the totems and the ancestral, like, I can already tell this would sooner be me over Titan. Even if Titan, it's probably for the better again, because I'll play Titan and I'll get the 20 extra inventory slots and I won't know how to play the game. Hardcore on a League launcher. It's EA hardcore. Yeah, pure hardcore would be a type. But even then, like, I don't know. If I'm hardcore and my character dies and goes softcore, I'm not going to be like, well, let me play softcore. I'm going to be like, well, fuck it. Now I got to start over on hardcore. I don't like the sentence softcore trade. I don't like that terminology. I don't like repeating it out loud. Absolute correct terminology. Definitely like a combination of words. Oh, bro, this weekend I was doing some softcore trade grinding. And somebody around you is just like... It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go hardcore next time. On a fucking train, and someone's just like, I am going to turn up my music. Oh, man. We just call it Trade League. Yeah, the softcore doesn't need to be in there. Let's see. 40% chance to block from equipped shield instead of the shield's value. Oh, I like that. 35% less block chance, can block damage from all hits while shield is not raised. I would probably take that. Like, the shield raise seems so good, but I'll forget it. I would end up going with just like, it doesn't need to be raised, but I'll block. I'll still block on occasion. That's something I would end up doing. Until I decide not to. It sounds like something I would do out of habit, but not because it's a good idea. War callers bellow corpses. Oh yeah, we saw this in the thing. Yeah, they explode when you do war cry. This would be a lot of fun. The fact that Warbringer has corpse as a form of corpse explosion is actually kind of insane. And then ignore war cry cooldowns for the howl. Jesus Christ. They sure do. That is not what we're talking about, though. That sounds fine. That also sounds fine when you say it out loud. Give me all the corpse explosion. All right. Next up is Ranger. All right. Avidity. 30% chance that if you would gain frenzy charges, you would instead gain up to your maximum number of frenzy. All right. It's a huge quality of life on the first. I mean, it's only a 1/3, like a just under 1/3 chance, but when you get that 1/3 chance for your frenzy charges, that's going to feel really nice. Instantly going up to max frenzy? Yeah. Yes, Ascendancy is a permanently irreversible choice for a character. At least for now. I don't know if... I remember some people mentioning the thought of, like, the ability to somehow undo Ascendancies. Yeah. In the full game. But currently it is an irreversible thing. So during early access, it will be irreversible. Yeah, you can respect the points, but not remove the Ascendancy. There's a good chance that that's not the case by the time the game fully releases, or at some point down the line. Benefits from consuming frenzy charges have a 50% chance to be doubled. I really like the first 2 bits of the Ranger Ascendancy. For Deadeye. Whew. You have no accuracy penalty. I really... Enormous. No accuracy penalty at distance. Go fast, spam arrows, yeah. And don't miss. Projectiles deal 20% more hit damage to targets in the first 3.5 meters of their movement, scaling down with distance traveled. Yeah. See, that's what I would like, because I don't know. So you obviously have the option between that and far shot. I would probably far shot. I'm a far shot player, I feel like. Yeah, because they're literally the opposite. This is you want to be really far away. This one is you want to be up close. But yeah, the problem is it's like far shot makes sense when you're like... when you're first like working your way through, it sounds good because basically your first hits are going to be the most effective ones. But when you're mobbing, that's not how it works. When you're mobbing, things are going to get close to you. As such, point blank ends up being the more applicable use. Sometimes being further away from something doesn't necessarily make it easier either. Sometimes something being off screen is far worse for you than it is being on screen. If they do something that you really want to visibly be able to see them do, and then you can't see it because they're off screen because you're just trying to far shot, it could be a bad time. Yeah, off screen is how you get killed, by not being able to see what's coming. So point blank is kind of, far shot is like what in my head I would want, but point blank is in reality what I would end up needing. The extra projectiles, they talked about that during the trailer. Additional marks, gain tailwind, lose all tailwind when hit. Yeah, these actually they all went into pretty good detail on. 3% less damage taken per tailwind. That actually feels nice. 1% movement speed, 3% skill speed, and 15% evasion rating per stack for 10 seconds, refreshing whenever you gain another stack. Maximum of 10 stacks. Corpse exploding totems. Yeah, there's definitely builds where you could far shot. Because keep in mind, when I talk about far shot, I'm applying it strictly to like a very vanilla ranger build. Like I think of like, oh, if I'm a ranger and I'm shooting the arrows, right? I'm going to, how would I feel about far shot versus point blank? When I'm like looking at these on the surface, but I'm not considering like the other weapon types or skill types that you're going to realistically be combining with it and not just going vanilla ranger. I would assume they would, Zetadar. I would assume they do. But yeah, really vanilla feeling class, which is good. You do want classes that like, you do want a few things with ascendancies. You might be like a game with a lot of complexity, but somebody being able to read your skills on your ascendancy trees and be like, oh yeah, that sounds cool at a glance without really, you don't want people to have to think about like all the skill gems and all of the stuff that's going to be the support gems attached to them and like mixing and matching. Basically, you need to be able to read a skill and be like, okay, I already like get the concept of like how I would use that without even like applying it to the vast number of differences. That's a lot of fives. Looks at the 5 node. That's a lot of 5s. All right, now we have Pathfinder. I remember liking the flask charge thing. I'm not crazy about like flask stuff though. Life flask effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. Life flask effects do not queue. Most damaging poison on enemies you kill is spread to other enemies. Overwhelming toxicity, double the number of poisons you can inflict. Yeah, I'm not big on like poisons and flasks and stuff like that. I remember not being crazy about Pathfinder, even with the concoctions that we saw for that one. Consume charges for your mana flask to throw a bottle that explodes, dealing unarmed chaos damage in an area. Poison inflicted by the skill has more effect. Increased lightning. Like, here's the thing. If I was going to do anything with this, it would be to, like, combine it with... Like, I look at this immediately and I go, like, the fact that this is even tied to Ranger is... So I just said that, like, I like to look at these and judge them based on what if I were to run something very vanilla. I imagine running something very vanilla on Ranger and, like, looking at this and going, like, this doesn't... Like, I wouldn't want to be a vanilla Ranger for some of this stuff. Like my brain on the flip side instantly goes to like the way the concoctions can work with other weapons and skills and build. So that's how I would be. That's how I think of it. So like just as a ranger thing, it's like kind of irrelevant to me because like it. By the time I'm a Pathfinder, I don't even consider it like a ranger ascendancy. No, surely they won't die. Going Deadeye. Yeah, I've had quite a few people tell me they're going Deadeye today. I haven't looked at it yet, but like I've just had a lot of people telling me, especially since these Ascendancy trees. Yeah, exactly. This feels like a very versatile one. Because then you just have like 5 passive skill points. By the way, I mean, 5 passive skill points is considerable. When you're looking at an Ascendancy that's like meant to be versatile, like we were just talking about, having 5 passive skill points is pretty good. That's like, all right, I guess I just have 5 things that I'll just do better. 5 things that I'll just do slightly better. Getting the extra reach on the skill tree, yeah. It's the things that you can reach with that like open up build possibilities a lot. Yeah, I mean that's what I figured, Wamu. That's why most people are going that. See, I think of the grenades and I think of what's it called? I think of Deadeye with grenades, and like that's. I think I would have to go grenades as Deadeye. Like I can't imagine not going grenades as Deadeye. Like it's just that's so appealing to me instantly. Yeah, Pathfinder with like daggers eventually would probably be pretty cool. Rapiers, yeah. Like that's another thing. Like some of these builds are going to make more sense when there's the other 6 classes and other weapon archetypes are in the game. Some of these builds may not make as much, or some of these Ascendancies just may not interact as well with what's currently here. I mean, this will be fine, don't get me wrong. I just don't think this one will be popular. That's it. I think like when people want something that feels really good, they're gonna look at Titan with the Aftershock. They're gonna look at Deadeye with the action. The things that you instantly recognize the power of. That's what it is. It's people are largely going to gravitate towards very tangible power, like thoughtless power. An extra projectile on your grenades, nobody's going to be like, I don't see how that would be useful. Of course they will. Eclipse, thanks for the 7 months. Like inventory space, yeah. Exactly. People are like, fuck yeah, 20 inventory space. 15 life, like people naturally gravitate towards power that they can understand at a glance. And Pathfinder is not power you understand at a glance. I see great things. Again, 5 passive skill points, the build versatility on that cannot be underestimated, at the very least. Speed being unaffected by slows also. Dude, I don't know about you, but one of the most frustrating experiences can sometimes be being slowed. I mean, we were just talking about how we would go Chronomancer just to stand near enemies to slow them. Like, just like a ZDPS Chronomancer build with your friends. And when you just naturally slow everything that's in your presence. Like, that's... Yeah. Gemling. Dude, I wanted to, like... I don't want to do Gemling off the bat. Only because I don't, like, how am I going to know what to do with it? It's like, without any game knowledge, it's impossible for me to look at that and be like, yeah, I'll do this, this, and this. You know what I mean? Game's live in about 3 hours. But, like, dude, as soon as they showed Gemling in the live thing, I'm like, oh my god. This is going to have some ridiculous things. Yeah, it gives you bonuses that'll help any build. That's what I mean, though. It's like if you know what build you want to do, then it's great. But if you don't, then... Yeah, Gemling is second character. I agree. How bad will the servers be? I'm sure it'll be great. Mm-hmm. It still helps, but you lose the, like, wow factor of the other things in favor of a solid build.
Strider7 just subscribed. Huh? This is a streamer/game combination I don't think I've seen before.
It's been a long time. Strider, thanks for the 79 months. You know what I mean? Like, for example, like I want to go Invoker Monk. If I go Gemling and then I put everything I would have wanted on Gemling that I wanted on Invoker Monk, I'm still not Invoker Monk. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still missing all the key ascendancies that Invoker got me to, like, want to be Invoker in the first place. So that's what I mean. It's like, Gemling, I would really have to know, like, I want a solid build that benefits just from just gem stacking. Just going, like, crazy gem stack. on stuff. Now, what you could do is you could pick it, and everything you pick up while you're figuring out the game is technically better. And if it's the first thing you pick, then who cares what the other ascendancies are? You opted into an ascendancy that just makes you stronger. So like it's a matter of approach, because like if somebody, it just matters what somebody wants, or what if somebody did research ahead of time. There's like little elements. It's not so cut and dry as like it is a second character type of thing, or you should understand the game. There's pros and cons, which is how it should be when your game is designed well. Thank you, GGG. Yeah, it might be, if anything, it might be a blessing in disguise for you, Crazy. Also, 30% less movements. Honestly, 7 and 8 for Pathfinder are probably the things I look at. Like 6, 7, and 8 down here are actually the things I look at for Pathfinder. Like, these are such high quality of life, like build quality. Unaffected by slow, 30% less movement speed penalty while using skills while moving, and 5 passive points. Yeah, I'll take it. All right, that's Ranger. I like how Monk is at the bottom. Of course it is. All right, Witch. Good morning, Roth. Sanguimancy. Skills gain a base life cost equal to base mana cost. Drink the blood of your enemies to restore your life. Witch. Let's see. While active enemies you kill have a chance to spawn a life remnant, and critically hitting a target spawns a life remnant every few seconds. Picking up a life remnant grants you life. I actually love life builds where life is a resource. But I'm also very likely to kill myself with it. I love using life as a resource. I think it's a really cool class fantasy. I will kill myself with it. It's all right. Next week, Epsilon. Next week. 10% of spell damage is leached. Leeches life. Your curses have infinite duration. I like that. 10% of damage is extra physical damage. Elemental damage also contributes to bleeding magnitude. Okay, I like that. 1% increased critical damage bonus per 40 life. That's very... Dude. Alright. Even though I feel like I would still die, the life overflow... Oh, man. Gore Spike. Dude, Gore Spike, insane. And then Sunder, oh my god, bro. These two alone make your life, dude. This one's gonna be good. Like Blood Mage is gonna be really cool. Oh my word. Yeah, having a base crit chance of 15% before factoring anything else in, and then gaining the critical damage bonus per 40 life. Oh my god, that's this might be my second most interesting one. Oh dude, if it 1% per 20 life would literally, like, why even play anything else? I would nerf it too if I saw it was 1% per 20 life. Bro, I'm scared for it at 1% per 40 life. Like at 1% for 20 life? No, dude, that would have been ridiculous. Or the base crit chance for this being high. Yeah, like both of these are such like careful things to do. When you give passive crit related stuff to anybody, it is a gamble. It only takes one factor that is unaccounted for to absolutely run out of control with it. Whenever you give any sort of crit related stuff. Yeah, life stacking is the only thing that needs to be seen more of, but like if you miss a single thing that can cause that to spiral out of control, crit stuff Yeah. It can just get away from you very quickly. Yeah, honestly, I'm looking at this as a melee. Like, again, I kind of imagine this as being like another slam candidate. A slamdidate, if you will. And any class where I look at doing slams and doing a ton of damage are all slamdidates. Okay? We do like slamdidates. Let's see. Grasping wounds, 20%, 25% of life lost from hits is prevented. That much life is lost over 4 seconds instead. Yeah, it buys you time. It's a nice little survivability thing. Slamalama ding dong. Slammed it. Gain energy shield from equipped body armor as extra maximum life. Yeah, Blood Mage is tempting. There's a lot of like let me be clear. Blood Mage, I would not play as a mage. I would 100% play this as a melee. Personally speaking. And I would have a great time. Blood Mage is definitely, I think it's the most impressive tree I've seen so far. And it's impressive for like gameplay elements, not for like passive. Like Titan was like 20 inventory slots. Like how do I, 15% max life. Like how do I live without this? But this? No, will not play it as a mage. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. All right. That's, I don't know how, all right, what does Infernalist got going for it then? Because Blood Mage just screams to me. Oh, a lot of fire and chaos damage. Reserves 25% life plus 1 maximum mana per 6 maximum life. I do like that. I like when you just get passive life or passive mana for the other one. Reserves 25% of life, plus 1 to maximum spirit per 20. Okay. Yeah, a lot of max life. The reserving of the life obviously is gonna scare you, but you know, it is what it is. You'll be all right. All out of slams, never out of slams. I will not eat them at the zoo. I will not eat them while I poo. Max 10 Demon Flame, Demon Form. Shapeshift into a demon, vastly boosting the power of your spells. You gain Demon Flame every second you remain in Demon Form, causing your life to be lost at an ever-increasing rate. Revert to human form if you reach 1 life. Use a skill that isn't a spell or reactivate this skill. Demon Fang! Demon Fang! I must be a genius. Double Demon Fang! What the hell? Bro, this trait right here at 7. Maximum mana is replaced by maximum. Yeah, we saw that during the preview. Gain Infernal Flame instead of spending mana for skill cost. Take maximum life and energy shield as fire damage when Infernal Flame reaches maximum. That's frightening. Okay, unless I'm reading that wrong. Lose all Infernal Flame on reaching maximum Infernal Flame, and 10% of Infernal Flame lost per second if none was gained in the past 2 seconds. Yeah, don't overheat. Yeah, I would assume you would build fire resist so that the overheating isn't really that big of a deal. And then you're going to be A-okay. So then you just blast. Yeah, it uncaps your mana pool, so by running max fire resist, your mana pool becomes like a non-factor. That's got to be a lot of fun. That's like something you really got to get going, though. Like, before you have enough fire resistance, it's probably a little bit scary, but it shouldn't be too bad. Like, getting a flat resistance is probably not too bad. While not on low Infernal Flame, all damage you and your allies from you and your allies in the presence contribute to Ignite chance and magnitude. So you got to keep at high Infernal Flame for that. While on high Infernal Flame, you and your allies presence gain. Alright, never mind. I actually do really like Infernalist. Summon Infernal Hound. 20% of damage taken from hits is taken from your Hellhound's life before you. Summons a reviving Infernal Hound, which ignites nearby enemies. The Hound takes a portion of damage from the hits for you. Become ignited when you deal a critical hit, taking 15% of your life and energy shield as fire damage per second, 30%. What did I just say about the crit damage stuff? Yeah, I actually do like this a lot. This is a very, very fun... I can see people killing themselves with this before they have the right sets and gear for it, but it's going to be a good time. This will be a good time. I wouldn't pick this up right away either, but like, this looks like a good time. Yeah, we call it the LTG class. But hey, no, you have to do it slowly and only in game. Yo, if you random your first one, that's brave. Especially if you end up with Gemling. Although Gemling, like we said earlier, would be a safe pick, most likely. All right. This is Witch Hunter. Well, honestly, I don't know why it's a Witch Hunter. It seems like witches are hunting themselves after reading Infernalist. All right, 20%. Oh. Well, I really like that first one. Like, okay, so losing passive skill points and making them weapon set skill points is obviously there's a trade-off there. But it's a trade-off you're very willing to take if you're running this in the first place. That definitely changes what your build's going to look considerably. All right, and then Culling Strike and Decimating Strike. So we have Culling Strike. Culling Strike's kill nor... Oh, yeah, they mentioned this during the preview. If their life is at 30% or below, magic enemies are instant kill at 20, rare 10, unique at 5. The thresholds are checked before damage of the hit is applied. Hits against full life enemies remove between 5% and 30% as life before the damage of the hit is applied. Yeah, this I like how effectively enemies just have like anywhere from like 10% to like 60% less total health on that alone. Like, obviously it depends. The more dangerous the uniques and everything, not quite as much. But like, I love the idea that just like some enemies are just going to end up with just, it's like they only have 40% of their max life. They'll lose like all, yeah. That's actually going to be really, really good. Enemies have less cooldown recovery. The lower their concentration, scaling down to 50% less cooldown recovery rate when concentration is at 0. Witchbane. Enemies have maximum concentration equal to 40% of their maximum life. Break enemy concentration on hit to deal 100% of the damage dealt. Enemies regain 10% every second if they haven't lost it in the past 5 seconds. Yes, that's really good. Decimating Strike. Yeah, it definitely... I mean, I think even in the preview, they showed it applying to a boss. I'm almost certain that in the trailer, they showed it applying... Maybe it wasn't a boss. Maybe it was a unique. But, like, I remember them hitting a really big dude, and it dropped, like, 30% of its health. Or, like, something in that range, yeah. If you go through... So, Steam is apparently out of keys right now, but if you just go through their client, it should be fine. Yeah, they showed it on a boss. I was pretty sure they showed Decimating Strike on a boss. Yeah, I'm sure Steam will have more keys sometime in the next like day or two, but you could just go to the website and go through there instead. Go through their client. Deal up to 30% more damage based to enemies on their missing... Dude, Witch Hunter's pretty cracked. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, I'm not even like, I'm only at 4 and 5, and Witch Hunter's pretty fucking cracked. I mean, the first one alone is ridiculous, but like, well, because Steam doesn't automatically generate keys. They're given a, like, Steam doesn't have, they're basically, they're given an allocation of keys. Yeah, they're not just an infinite supply that's like made on demand. Deal up to 30% more damage to enemies based on the... Okay, yeah, we did that. 50% less armor and evasion rating in exchange for passively manifest a protective barrier, which takes elemental damage from hits for you until depleted. The barrier instantly recharges to its full value after a short time. Yeah, little scary, but I mean, as long as you're taking elemental damage, it shouldn't be too bad. They might have refreshed them then a bit, because everyone was saying that they tried to do it earlier and they sold out. 10% chance for enemies to kill to explode. Dude. Witch Hunter's ridiculous. Witch Hunter's actually ridiculous. 50% increased effect of sorcery reward. Sorcery reward recovers 50%. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, it's got so much kill, and then just the one defensive trait here at the end with sorcery reward. Zealous Inquisition. I mean, honestly, for me, it's Judge, Jury, Executioner, and Pitiless Killer. Like, I look at those alone, and I'm like, that's enough. You could do just these two things, and that would be enough. And they're like, no, I think we'll do more. And then Gemling. Man, Gemling is just... I'm so interested in Gemling. Yeah, I mean, it's like plus 10% to quality, plus 1 to level of... Like, honestly, implanted gems is, like, sick. I mean, all of this stuff is sick, but, like, plus 1 to level of all skill. 30% less cost of gems. Skill gems have 30% more attribute requirements. Gain 3 extra skill slots. You can use 2 copies of the same support gem in different skill. Yeah, like this is a math it out and just blast. Extra resistances per the type of gem. Attribute requirements of gems can be satisfied by your highest attribute. And inherent bonuses from intelligence, strength, and dexterity are double. It's just numbers, man. The numbers. I can see the numbers. There's just so much like room to be an absolute monster as a gem. You just needs a really solid non-ascension exclusive build. Thanks, Pez. The rich guy class. Oh man. Then we have my choice for the day, because I'm a monk player at heart. Well, let me rephrase. Before looking at these trees right now, Invoker's my choice. Just because, for me, it was a matter of Elemental Monk versus, like, Acolyte Monk. But I haven't read the skills yet. I have not read them yet. So, 1 spirit for every 6 energy shield on your body armor. 1 spirit for every 15 evasion on your body armor. Cannot gain spirit from equipment. Okay. Lead me through grace and protect me from harm. Evasion rating also grants physical damage reduction. 40% less evasion rating. All right, so yeah, you definitely want some good evasion rating. Stacking it up. Grant skill meditate. Channel to recharge your energy shield. Can overcharge your energy shield up to double its normal amount. Channeling ends when you take damage or your energy shield is double its normal maximum. Skill cannot be used if your energy shield is already double its normal maximum. You have no maximum energy shield. Solid defensive stuff. But definitely one of those you have to already be into monk, because like this doesn't grab you nearly as much as some of the other trees do. I mean, we just looked at Witch Hunter. Good morning, Flynn. Like Witch Hunter, instantly you're like, yeah, sign me up. This is like, okay, I'm getting the class fantasy here a little bit. I am the blizzard, I am the thunder, and I shall rage. I like the way they're done. 10% damage is extra cold damage on freezing enemies. Create chilled ground. 10% extra. Gain 10% of damage as extra lightning damage. 25% chance on shocking enemies to create a shocked ground. And then Unbound Avatar. By inflicting elemental ailments with hits on enemies. Once you reach a maximum Unbound Fury, consume it to become unbound for a duration, vastly augmenting your elemental prowess. Yeah, so you just automatically have the extra cold and extra lightning damage, which is one of the reasons why I like the idea of going monk. The chilled ground and shocked ground are also just going to be really nice, especially if you want to build more into one than the other. Unbound Avatar, rage. Not to mention vastly augmenting is a bit broad, but like when we get into the game, I'm sure we'll have a better idea of how that works. Eventually, we have to get to Unbound Avatar. Meta skills gain 35% more energy. Critical hits ignore non-negative enemy monster elemental resistance. Yeah, ignoring resistances is, yeah, Oh, and what's this? Trigger elemental expression on melee critical hit. Creates a fiery explosion, an arcing bolt of lightning, or an icy wave of projectiles. The chance for an explosion is proportional to your strength, the bolt your dexterity, and the wave your intelligence. Lot of stats. A lot of stat buildings on these things. It says it's or, and or. So it's like whichever one. I'm going to assume whichever one you lean into is the one that you're most likely to get. So like if you're largely going for like cold damage, then you would obviously be you would be stacking intelligence to try to force out the cold one. Okay. Yeah. Elemental Monk, most likely going to be my choice. Or it's Invoker, but I call it Elemental because why not? Because it's Elemental. And that's what I want to do. I'm very curious about Blood, though. Blood of Chiula. I only really liked one thing they mentioned. So Mana Leech is instant. You cannot recharge your energy shield. Mana Leech also recovers your energy shield. Maximum Chaos Resistance, and then Chaos Resistance is doubled. Yeah, if Chaos Resistance ends up being a big deal, then Chiula is going to be, like, there's going to be a lot of stuff that requires, that's probably Chaos friendly. So that's like, that alone, just as like as a passive survivability, is very, very, very tempting. Like, before even doing anything else, like, obviously the gameplay mechanics of Mana Leech, of Ravenous Doubts and Consuming Questions, is like, that's a change of, like, gameplay style immediately, but the just flat Chaos, oh, man. Yeah, they're nigh unkillable. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chaos Monk, actually, those first 3 traits are way more tempting than the Elemental Monks are. 23% chance to gain 25% of damage with hits as extra. Into the Breach. Creates a breach around you, allowing you to see nearby flames of Chiula. You are considered to be in a breach while this skill is active. Interesting. You're considered to be in a breach. So, I'm going to guess that means if you were doing breaches in general, and you... That's an interesting way of doing that. That it considers you as part of, like, an actual breach, strictly for the sake of that. Okay. Yeah, exactly. No, I know that there's, like, stuff that has... Wow. Yeah. That's why I'm thinking about it. Because, like, they very specifically are giving you breach stats so that you can use breach equipment. I don't know. Actually, Dark Monk's looking pretty good. Effect and duration of Flames of Chiula on you is doubled. So Flames of Chiula. Collecting flames grants the following bonuses. Red flames leech 7% of your maximum life. Blue flames leech 7% of your maximum mana. Purple flames provide a stacking buff granting 7% of damage as chaos. So you generally just want purple flames. Oh, wait. Never mind. I was mildly confused because it said red flames of Chiula leech 7% of your maximum life to you. I'm assuming that means I get 7% of my max. I read that as I'm losing 7% of my maximum life initially. No, that's me gaining 7% of my maximum life. The way it was worded my brain could not put that together. But it counts as leech. Yeah, that makes sense. Scales with leech. Okay, yeah, that's the wording just broke my brain. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I was really convinced I was going to do Invoker, but like... Yeah, obviously the instant mana leech at the top here means the blue flames are instant. Which means if you get instant life leech, those flames become a lot more interesting as a whole. And then obviously the purple flames are... Yeah. If you can collect enough of them, that is. Honestly, I think I might be swayed over to the dark side. I might be swayed to the dark side. For the first however many levels, it's not like it's gonna matter. But like... I'm like, honestly, I'm thinking about the future because even just Chiula's gift is like, that's so future proofed before factoring. Like the first 3 things are so future proofed that like it's hard to say no. Yeah, it really does. It goes a big way towards just letting you. Oh man, yeah, I might have to go Chaos Monk. I enjoyed it for some of the time, Solaris. I didn't play it that much. I might have to go Chaos Monk. Alright, remove all spirit. Base maximum darkness is 100. For each life or energy shield lost to damage, reserve 1 darkness instead if possible. Darkness reservation lasts for 10 seconds plus 5 to maximum darkness level. Gain 1% of damage as extra chaos damage per 20 unreserved darkness. And 50% reduced darkness reservation duration. I'm torn. I really wanted to go Invoker before I read the trees. And now I've read the trees. And I think I have to go Chaos Monk. I think I have to. It's just... It's so tempting. Chaos Monk. It helps that it is chaos. I'm here to kill chaos. No, I am chaos. I'm There's like 4 ascendancies here that are all very tempting. Early access is in 3.5 hours. In about half an hour, I'm going to do a key giveaway. You logged in. And I wouldn't expect to stay logged in. I have a feeling that's an accident. I wouldn't expect to stay. I don't even remember. Wait, what is my... Oh, yeah. Got logged out, yeah. I was gonna say, that's... I was about to type in my password, yeah. And there it is. Yeah, there's no way. They want it. They want it like this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Chaos Monk. Just, it's so good. I'm torn because if I'm gonna go Chaos Monk when I was thinking about going Invoker Monk, it makes going one of the other ascendancies also tempting. I mean, I'm gonna play it as much as I feasibly want to, as long as I'm having fun. I already have my group for Chaotic in 14 all set for December 24th. So I don't, I just have free stuff to do for the most part. Oh, man. Damn. Josh, if you've never played Path of Exile before, your first build will be terrible. But just know with a little bit of work and understanding, persistence and patience, your second, third, and fourth builds will also be terrible. My favorite follow-up comment is the one that says, just like marriage. That's That's a banger follow-up tweet right there. That's a banger tweet reply. Just like marriage. Oh man. Yeah, I think I'm going chaotic chaos monk. I think I've been swayed. Yeah. I think it's done. I had an idea of what I wanted to do for Invoker Monk too, like skill-wise also, but now I'm like rethinking it all. Because here's the thing with Invoker Monk, with some of the skills that we saw, I was already like, okay, I have an idea of like the types of skills that I enjoy more, but I have no idea with Chaos Monk. With Chaos Monk, it's gonna have to be, because Chaos Monk is you just like do whatever you want. Like that's the big thing. Like Chaos Monk is effectively just do whatever the fuck you want, and hey, you have all these chaos mechanics. You know what I mean? Like Invoker Monk, I had kind of like an idea of like keeping to something pretty close to what, you know, Monk's skill set is, like a handful of vanilla skills, and like then I would look outside of the vanilla skills. But like Chaos Monk, it's literally just like, now I have to consider the entire game more. AKA, just hit them. Yeah, that's the problem now. Like, I really like all the keystones, but now I need to figure something else. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to think about it pretty intently. I played Path of Exile 1, just never that terribly in depth. Oh. Well. That's going to be fascinating when all's said and done. Because I think I got to do it. I see this and I just, it's so much more intriguing to me. As much as I think Invoker Monk is going to be way easier to play. The big thing is that it's going to be a long time before I even get to most of these Keystone-related things. Fortunately, their early Keystones are pretty good. Their first handful of Keystones. My mind is racing now. Seeing the Chaos Monk and liking it better than Invoker Monk has my fucking mind racing about what to do now. Just trying to figure out where the fuck I go with it. Because here's the thing. So, like, class fantasy-wise, I do want to stick to something largely melee. So I'm thinking I'll still probably use a lot of the bow staff skills. Yeah, I didn't actually know the answer to that, so thank you for procrastinating. No, no, I'm not going melee blood mage. Stop. I want to go monk. Stop trying to tempt me away with the other things I thought looked really good. Blood monk. Also, if I go Blood Mage, I'm going two-handers. Like, there's no way I'm not slamming on Blood Mage. Yeah, Chaos Monk just has literally so many possibilities. It's just gonna have to be a lot of experimenting. Yeah, exactly. Do we have... Where's the norm... Does anyone have a link for the normal skill trees? So I can look at Monk's regular skill trees, too, so I can, like, start coming up with a fucking plan. Somebody have a link? I'd assume there's a link for it. Somebody who's a sub, by the way, because subs are gonna... non-subs are gonna get timed out. They're not officially out? All damage taken from his mana before life, yeah. All right. Let's do it. It begins. This is Invoker. I'm going to do Acolyte. Oh, boy. All right. I got to look at some Keystone stuff. That sure is a tree. Hello, Aster. All right, so yeah, not all of them are even filled out. Stun threshold, life from death, life on kill. Area of effective staff attack. See, that I like. Freeze build up. All right, I want to highlight Keystones. Sphere Grid, my beloved. Attributes, these are the skill highways. Life recharges instead of energy shield. Life recovering from flashes is applied to energy shield. 25% chill. Gain power charges. No, I don't want that. Yeah, a lot of these aren't even here. Movement speed, evasion rating. One-handed weapons. No, I don't want daggers. Get me away from daggers. There's a life recovery on kill wouldn't be bad early, but I don't think I would care for it later. Killer instinct. More life on kill. Increase the amount of mana leached. So Immortal Thirst is increasing mana leech when my mana leech is instant is tempting for obvious reasons. Maximum lightning damage. Staves. Attack speed with staves. Critical strike multiple. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably go down here. Consume power charges. Count towards this. I don't know about that one. Yep. Yeah, I'm not having any issues on my end of the stream. God, and then +5 to any attribute. Shimmering. I'm just trying to read as many of these as I can. 20 life per enemy killed. No, evasion and energy shield. I'm just looking for stuff that synergizes. Doesn't help that some of these are not actually showing just yet. Like Unbound Forces, I would go for Invoker. 50% increased duration of elemental ailments, increased effective chill and shock. Like, that's literally made for Invoker. And then we have the staves over here. Yeah, +1. So Dark Entries, +1 level to all Chaos skills. I mean, it depends. Because I'm doing bonus Chaos damage, there's a chance that I want to go down that route. Life recharges instead of your energy shield. See, that's interesting because if you go Eternal Youth, you effectively turn your mana leech, if I'm remembering correctly. Your mana leech then becomes life leech. If I'm no, it doesn't. Okay, because that's how it makes it sound. It makes it sound like, I guess maybe that's not the interaction. Because like this makes mana leech recover energy shield, and then this says, oh wait, never mind. It's the other way around. It's life recharges instead. Oh wait, yeah. That's different. Never mind. I had to read it a few times. Spaghettification. Man, you know what's crazy about spaghettification? You might be able to grab this and still have like maxed out chaos resist on Dark Monk. Oh, the full tree is out? Well, somebody said PoE 2. He found spaghettification. Yeah, minus 13% when you have 10% passive and it doubles. Stealing credit. That's fucked up. I can see that he posted it, yeah. All right, let's see. Oh, it's got ads. Get out of here. We know who your fans are. You should too. Thank you, SoundCloud. God damn it. I tried to click the X. All right, either way. Monk. Acolyte. Oh, okay. I see the way it's doing it. Never mind. Stop. Undo. Didn't mean to click that. Hey, what's going on, Brandon? Wow, I hate the way this thing feels to interact with compared to the other one. Oh, okay, then I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep looking at this one then. Since I don't know for sure. Anyway, so back to spaghettification. Yeah, I feel like the reduced light radius is whatever. I can't help but feel like one of the things I have to eventually work towards as Chaos Monk is spaghettification. Taking the 13% chaos resistance hit just to get a bunch of free stats, including increased chaos damage, which I'm going to be dealing a ton of anyway. That seems like, to me, that seems like a no-brainer. Assuming it's as is when the game launches. No, I don't care about that. Curse duration, impending doom. A curse, honestly, I'll have to take a look at the curses, because some rolling a curse, if it benefits me, I need to see all the curses themselves, but like that might actually be value. Yeah, the problem is I can't see all the chaos related stuff yet. So I have to just look at the big ones. Spell damage, cast speed. Yeah, here's like here's a 25% chaos damage node. I think Immortal Thirst is something I have to consider as well. What is this? No. Recoup effects, impending doom. Maximum life becomes 1, immune to chaos damage. Yeah, the chaos inoculation. 11% damage is extra chaos damage. Unwithered. Enemies are withered for 8 seconds when they enter your presence. Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to go gemling until I've actually like played. And I have an idea of like a good base set that I want. There's too much brain power involved for me to want to go gemling first. Ingenuity, energy recharge rate. Sarathy, thanks for the 38 months. You're looking at the beginning
Sarani
of the
just
end.
Subscribed. Happy servers gone down again day. Looking forward to seeing
Nah,
how
it'll
much
be
we
fine.
actually get to play today.
No, it'll be fine. All right, we're moving into hexes over here. Everything will be fine. Yeah, that's my only concern with Chaos Monk is that, like, right now I'm looking at really vanilla, like, options, or I'm trying to find really vanilla options that lead into what I want to do. But in reality, it's not going to be that simple. Spiral into Insanity is kind of nice. Increase chaos damage and increase global defenses. Chaos. I'm trying to see if there's anything in a different direction that I want. Viciousness. Oh yeah, they know that there's a high chance of explosion. That doesn't mean it's 100% chance of explosion. Yeah, that's why I'm looking at some of the stuff that's like away from where I'll probably start. Like, for example, if I was running Invoker Monk, I would probably want to get to Sigils over here somehow. Hello, Sun Ra. Yeah, I think I'm heading straight for Spaghettification as well. The thing is that's going to be based on when I get my keystones for Chaos Monk to begin with. I am doing all right. Bestial Rage, Feral Forces, excuse me, Battle Fever, all flail stuff. The Quarterstaff, because I'm probably going to stick with the Quarterstaff also, just because I really like the fantasy of it. Oh, Thorn stuff over here. Oh, boy. Sanctum or Ultimatum? Honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of okay with both. I'll probably end up doing Ultimatum, though. It doesn't really matter to me that much. They're both like... they're both equally as appealing. These are all Warcry stuff, Rage. Yeah, you can do... I'll probably do Ultimatum. I'll probably try both, but I have a feeling I'll like Ultimatum better. This is all swords, gloves. %2 increased damage per 5 of your lowest attribute. Interesting. Repeating explosives. Gotta get that one. Oh, yeah, here's all the grenade stuff down here. %25 increased culling strike threshold. So bear in mind, it's not saying it's multiplicative, not additive. One would assume it's multiplicative, meaning that like a uniques is 5%. This would be 25% more. It's not like 25% becomes 30%. It's it's like 6.25%, which I mean on unique, you know, still whatever. Yeah, it's multiplicative, not additive. Even still, on traditional enemies... Yeah, more, yeah. Increased means multiplicative. Here's the thing. It doesn't matter what the language is for this particular one, because everybody here knows there's not a fucking chance it would be additive. Like, there are some skills where it matters, right? Like, oh, what do they mean by that? No, anyone who's played any game at all would look at that and go, yeah, that's multiplicative. Regardless of the language, there's a 0 fucking % chance that they would ever do an additive 25% increase to culling strike. You know what I mean? It'd be really funny, but it would not happen. Still, yeah, more culling strike stuff is insane. Life flasks gain 0.4 charges per second. Like that. Yeah, I'm having, like, so I definitely see a couple of things. Definitely spaghettification. I'm definitely looking at spaghettification. Calling strike against enemies you mark. Jesus fucking Christ. This calling strike thing. Enemies you mark take 10% more damage. Guys, I think you might want some of these marks down here. Alright, this is all spear-related stuff. This is shield. This is bow. What is this? Attacks have plus 1% to critical hit chance. Increased, obviously, again, this is multiplicative and this is multiplicative. But this is a flat 1% crit chance on top of the fact that it's right next to multiplicative crit chance and crit damage. This little nipple off on the side here is a pretty valuable one. Probably. But this is still and the plus 10 intelligence and plus 10 strength. This entire little section down here is one to remember. All the way over here. So yeah, I'll keep this in mind for sure. Especially because that's actually really easy to get to with the passive highway. Yeah. Spaghettification, don't worry, I will remember where spaghettification is. Especially because spaghettification is not far from some other stuff that's like right here. Like a lot of this stuff is really good monk stuff anyway. Like the increased chaos damage here. On top of I literally, as I'm passing by to get to spaghettification, I can quickly stop by and hit darkness. I need to look at some defensive nodes as well. Because I think there's a handful of defensive nodes somewhere on the left side that are pretty interesting. Moment of Truth. Increased critical hit damage bonus. If you've dealt a non-critical hit recently. It's tempting. Obviously, again, multiplicative, but still. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I want to go this. Even life from death and stuff like that is looking pretty nice. PoE, but it's like an old unofficial one, but I'm just looking at it to get an idea of stuff. The big thing is also most of the little nodes here are not like accurate. Like we don't actually know how much of these are as is. And apparently there's another one going around, but I don't know if we're supposed to look at that one. It's a more up-to-date one that's probably based on the current client that I don't want to look at because, you know, I don't know if it should be. Faded and yeah, I gotta look at the curses and see what they do because I kind of want to bring a curse with this. Electric amplification, pure power, power conduit. This is all ice stuff because it's on a snowflake. This is all fire stuff. It's all curse duration, climate, energy recharge rate, minions. Don't plan on doing a minion build. Minions. Break armor on critical hit with spells equal to 10% of damage dealt. Not for me, but still. Minions. A lot of minion stuff up here. There are some elemental. Plus 1% to all maximum elemental resistances. So many minion builds up here. 25% increase plus 1% to all maximum. Yeah. For defensive node, enhanced barrier is something to keep in mind. It looks like it won't be too bad to passive highway over to that either. Plus 5% to all elemental resistances and 30%. Well, so this would be unfortunately I'm dealing chaos resistance, or I'm dealing chaos damage for the most part. Yeah, stun threshold is going to be important. There's actually a decent amount of stun threshold. Yeah, and then mind. So here's the thing. I'm probably coming up here for mind over matter anyway. So. Oh, wow. That's a really interesting. All bonuses from the equipped amulet apply to your minion instead of you. I like that. Yeah, because if I come up here for mind over matter, what else do I really want? Are there any defensive nodes over here that I want? Plus 5 to all attributes, gain 20% maximum as... Oh, this one's interesting. Hold on. That's only good if I really manage to keep it. Yeah, 20% of maximum energy shield as additional stun threshold. I'm already in the vicinity, and my mana leech is going to make my... I mean, as long as I have a decent maximum energy shield, that might be worth stopping over to grab. The plus 5 attribute's not that big a deal. It's going to depend on the nodes leading up to it. Good morning, Jumbled. Free Fantasia, yes, it's until 7.2. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm already gonna be, like, getting a decent amount of energy shield anyway, so I'm literally in the vicinity. Like, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm like 6 nodes away from that. And technically, this isn't even too bad either. Somebody sent me, this is like an old one. A lot of the nodes are incomplete on it. But I don't want to use the new one because it's probably data mined from the current version of the game, and that's probably NDA'd at the moment. So I'm just mostly looking at the major keystone options. So many minion things. Life regeneration, mana regeneration, armor, maximum energy shield, spiral. Yeah, the spirals here are also interesting. It would take a lot. It would take a decent number of nodes to get spiral into insanity and spiral into depression, which would be the only 2 I would need. And so I would also need to see if there's something else nearby that I want to grab, because that's actually a little bit out of the way to get. Actually, it's not. I would have to pass over it to, I would probably pass through the spiral to get to Mind Over Matter, actually. Yeah, because, like, if I'm going to highway my way over to that, or, I mean, to be fair, I could also amulet Mind Over Matter, but I probably won't. I think I'm going to amulet something that's, like, in the bottom left-hand side of the tree if I find something over there, because I don't see myself going to the bottom left side of the tree. Unless there's something absolutely essential there. Cannot anoint. Oh, you can't anoint a keystone? Alright, then never mind. If you can't anoint that, then never mind. Yeah, just for defensives. Yeah, because if I can stop and grab Spiral into Depression and Spiral into... I can leave Spiral into Mania. I don't need Spiral into Mania. But if I can get those two... Yeah, I think we go straight for Spaghettification first. On the way, we'll stop and grab Darkness. And I will probably also grab... I might grab Immortal Thirst also. 25% increased amount of mana leech. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I guess it depends, because like I have... Yeah, because I have the mana leech as instant. So... Yeah, I think I'll grab Immortal Thirst as well. Because Immortal Thirst, with my mana leech being instant and increasing my mana leech by 25%, I feel like that's going to give me... Yeah, I can grab it early and respec it later. Because I don't really need mana leech until I get my Ascendancy to a decent spot. A lot of this will actually depend entirely on when I get to my Ascendancy. It almost seems like maybe I should work into Spiral first, then respec when I get my Ascendancy, and then go over to Spaghettification or something like that. I also want to eventually make my way over to Quarterstaff, because I do want to keep the Quarterstaff as like one of my primaries. I am a big fan of Quarterstaff. And then there's also Dark Entries over here, which is +1 level to Chaos skills. I'm assuming I'm going to largely be doing Chaos damage for this build. So +1 level to all Chaos skills is definitely tempting. So I think I have somewhat of an idea of some of the major keystones that I want to grab. Spaghettification. Yeah, so this side of the tree, there's quite a bit. And then once I have all of that, I probably make my way over, do Mind Over Matter, Austerity Measures, and then Spiral into Depression and Insanity. Those are looking like pretty solid options. I need to see the actual skill choice, though, that I end up going with. Because the skill choice I end up going with is going to be more determinant of the stuff that matters more than anything else. Yeah, it's done as extra on top. That's the only thing, which means if there aren't very many Chaos skills, I can skip Dark Entries. And instead actually do some other stuff. There's so much research to be had. Okay, before I get too carried away in all of this. Hand of Chiula, so that's gotta be something. At the very minimum, yeah, we'll have to see how valuable one level is, though, because if I'm only... if that one level doesn't get me something really impressive, then doesn't matter all too much. 6 months. It could be 6 to 12 months, techno. So on the Twitch side of things, speaking of access, I am gonna do a giveaway. I'm gonna give away 2 keys. Let me get them ready. These are just straight up basic keys for access today. Nothing fancy. Let me just get them here. There we go. Yeah, so I'm going to give away 2 keys now and 2 keys before the servers come up at 11 a.m. Or the servers come up. The servers attempt to exist. So yeah, we're going to give away 2 keys now. This is going to be in the Twitch chat specifically. I can only do one of my chats at a given time. The $30 key is purely for access. It also comes with $30 worth of coins, which you would probably spend on stashes or currency tabs. Yeah, the impending potential server implosion. Let me just get the giveaway set up. I'm going to give away 2 now and 2 closer to 11 a.m. Just enough time for your 14 dailies. Perfect. I'm just making the giveaway now. Let's see. Let's do... There you go. I'll have to use the restroom while people are entering this also. Just make sure all the rules are in place. Anyone can participate. There are no multipliers. Everyone's got their fair chance. All right, so I need to use the restroom real quick, but while I'm using the restroom, I'm going to have you guys enter for 2 key giveaways. Again, these are just access keys. You'll go to the Path of Exile 2 site. You'll go to shop and redeem key, and they will give you access to the game. This is on Twitch. This is being done through Twitch chat. And for me to send you the prize, I need to be able to DM you on Twitch. So please bear that in mind as well. In order to enter while I'm using the restroom, because I'm looking at my my Chaos Monk, the keyword is Chaos. Not case sensitive, but just all lowercase just to be safe. Chaos to enter, and I will pee right back while everybody enters in the Twitch chat. That's a lot of chaos. Oh, hold on. No, don't do that. Just pull the giveaway up. There we go. Accidentally closed it. All right. So, quick reminder again, I'm giving away 2 keys for access today. Just have to type in chaos and be a follower also. I got to leave that in. I got to make sure if I pull someone's name and it doesn't say follower, then, you know. You don't need to re-enter if you're already entered. But this is one last reminder before I start pulling winners. Techno, thank you for the subscription. Yes, and don't forget, at 11 a.m., not a moment sooner than 11 a.m. Pacific, there is also the Support a Streamer campaign and drops.
Zero Tyrant just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Tyrant. Yeah, it's gift 2 subs and you get a Chimera minion. This is not now, 11 a.m. Pacific. That's in just about 2 hours, a little under 2 hours. Two top of the hours from now. And that works in both Path of Exile 1 and 2. And then there's also a watch campaign where you watch 3 hours and you get a couple of cosmetics as well. But that's not yet. It's not yet. Gotta wait. All right, I'm going to pull the first winner. I'm pulling 2, though, reminder. So, you know, pay attention, because if you don't respond to me, you ain't getting it. The first winner, I can already see is here. I can fortunately already see that they're here. Alessandro 8. I can literally right as I pulled the winner, they typed chaos a second time. So it was like, yeah, if they're not here, that's, yeah, there you go. They also typed it before, when I said 30 minutes ago. All right, you're here. Let me, I'm going to DM you on Twitch. And while I'm getting them their code, you do have a chance to enter for a code while you're waiting still. If you entered, you're still entered. You don't need to enter again. So you don't need to worry about that. But if you haven't entered yet, then you are good to go. You still have time. Let me just make sure I've got the right account here, that I didn't spell anything wrong. There we go. That should be the right one. I mean, I literally just copy-pasted the name. I'm always nervous. Hi, Ivy. All right, let me know if you get this code, Alessandro. It's coming to you in 3, 2, 1, bam. Just let me know for sure that you got it through the DM. That way I can be comfortable in that I have fulfilled my duty. Should be in your Twitch DMs. Got it. Perfect. All right, enjoy today if you're able to log in. Also, say hi to Ivy. Hi. I still have one more to give away now, and I'm going to give away the other 2 later. So I'm going to pull another winner once I'm done giving Ivy attention. Hi. Hi, Ivy. I'm going to be a monk. Because of course I am. Yeah, I saw the trailer. We watched the live stream and the entire Q&A with Ziggy a few weeks back. All right. I'm going to pull the other winner now. I'll go back to breaking my fucking brain. The second winner is Eldunari. Eldunari Vrungard. Longtime watcher. Recognize the name, of course. They just have to confirm that they're paying attention, and then I'll DM it to them. I was going to do Invoker. Now that I've looked at the skills, Chaos Monk is looking like... It's looking pretty tempting. Oh, well, yep, there you go. Yep, that's you. You're the winner. You're here. Woohoo! You won. I just saved you from Ganon. I won. All right. And I have DM'd you your code. And I'll do the other giveaways closer to server up. But you are all set. Congratulations and enjoy today if the servers allow it. Ivy is over here wishing that the servers work. See? Ivy is over here praying for the best with the servers. See? She's trying to escape also. She's equal parts wanting to be on my lap and trying to escape. How's the cat? She is drooling all over my arm is how she's doing. Hi. Hey. Ivy, you want to be a chaos cat? Hey. Chaos cat? All cats are chaos cats. It's a trick question. Hey. Alright, Ivy, I gotta go back to figuring out how much chaos I want to be. Oh. What cat is not a chaos cat? There are no non-chaos cats. Oh. Alright. So, are there any, not breach of terms of service ways for me to look at the skills and skill gems at the moment? I very specifically ask that. Ivy, stop. Stop. Alright, never mind then. I'll have to figure the skills out when I log into the game. Never mind then. Because I was just thinking like... Oh, God, do I really, really want it? Or warranty? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through the skill list when I get in the... Well, I mean, not right when I get in. I'll just kill some dudes at first, but like after that. We'll go from there. If I get... No, be optimistic. We're gonna get in. We may not stay in, but we're gonna get in. I can only say one of these two things can happen. All right? Yeah, Twitch drops are just... Everyone has the Twitch drops. That's right, we have Game Awards next week. I keep forgetting that. I mean, to me, Game Awards is just going to be, you know... It's trailer central, but still. Alright. No, a little bit less than 2 hours at this point. God, I'm so ready to play that. Like, you have no idea. Remember, I was dreading whether or not I'd even be done with Ultimate in time for today. Obviously, well and enough ahead. Steam client should be available right at 11 a.m. Oh, no. Isn't the Steam client's available for what's it called now, isn't it? It wasn't available right away, but wasn't it available at like 8 or 9 p.m. last night, the Steam client? Yeah, Steam is ready for preload. The code I gave you, you have to go to the Path of Exile site, go to shop, and click redeem key, mind you. That's a lot of chaos. All preloaded. A 10-second delay. Yeah, I had all that. I mean, I'm sitting at the login screen right now. That's what you've been hearing in the back the entire time is the login screen. If I remove the veil. Yes. 1 hour and 39 minutes, see? Oh, you know what? I should just do this. There you go. Watching the timer makes it go faster, Nod. I don't think it liked that attempt. Unable to connect to login server, yeah. That means you're gonna get your ass booted out the moment that you get... How smoother? They have already apologized for the impending explosion. Let's just put it that way. They have already apologized. Zoom. Enhance. Yeah, I've got the standalone. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh. God, I'm gonna have to... Leg day is gonna be tomorrow. Today is Path of Exile. The only legs that'll be moving are my characters. They should have. They knew. They knew. I expect a lot of breaking. A lot of breaking. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. It comes with a spare key. Never mind. I slug every evening. Yeah. Plenty of keys to go around. Yeah, not me. I'm not buying a $480 pack. I don't care about cosmetics. They gave me a free key. Doesn't come with anything. I'll probably just buy coins for stash tabs as I need them. Anyway. There you go. No, I'm gonna get in instantly. Just go Titan, smile. Hi, Ivy. Ivy, what are you looking at? Ivy's just staring at me. I am gonna be Chaos Monk. Legion. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab the packs, but my point is that I don't care about cosmetics. Yeah, she's just staring at me. No, they're mine. Yeah, the fact that you can use the cosmetics in both Path of Exile 1 and 2 is nice for people who like cosmetics, but you're talking to the guy who literally doesn't even have the esthetician unlocked in Final Fantasy 14. Repair. I'm just like, yep, I'm good. I'll never need to fix that. Easy. Doesn't need to be more complicated. Yeah, that's all I'm going to be buying is currency tabs, stash tabs, guild tabs, etc. Hi, Ivy. Look, see? She just won't. She just won't. She just needs to be here. Look at this. This is all she wants. If she doesn't hear clickety-clacking, she assumes that her time has come. Oh, I totally forgot to upload State of the Realm. So busy last night that I very much forgot to do it. It's okay. She requires the life force. She requires the life force. I'll probably just be streaming it, Jasmine. You know how fucking bold I would have to be to make PoE 2 content without any of the experience the veterans have? Like, hey guys, I just did this random fucking thing. It probably sucks, but here you go. Mr. Happy here. What the fuck did I just do? I'll tell you what. Chaos. I'm here for chaos. I still remember. So, when Pokemon Arceus came out, all of the content creators were regurgitating how to do the shiny hunting for, what were the large monsters called again? Not Apex. Alpha, that's what it was. Yeah, Alpha shiny hunting, and they were all fucking wrong. And my buddy Eric's was following them and what they said for the shiny hunting. I was like, all right, bro, I tested it. That's not how it works at all. They're all wrong. And he's like, they're all wrong? I don't know, man. Like, they're all saying the same thing. And I'm like, okay, look, here's screenshot A, here's screenshot B, here's Pokemon ID A, here's Pokemon ID B. These are under this circumstance and this. Literally, just, you don't need to reset the game. Just go back to just constantly check, fly back to town, fly back out. Don't do anything fancy. You don't need to turn your fucking console off. You don't need to, like, time it based on a load. Just fucking go there, check it, fly back, do the load screens. You're fine. And then I shiny hunted with that method to prove to him that it worked. And then he was just like, so they're just all wrong? Like, every single one of them is just wrong? It's like, yeah, because one of them said that's how to do it. So they all just copied the one person that said it was that way to do it. And now, when another person figures it out another way, they're all just going to copy that person. Like, no, this is the updated best shiny method. Motherfuckers don't even know how to play the game. They just fucking say shit. He was like, you should make a Pokemon channel. I was like, I want none of that. I want nothing to do with that. You have no idea how little I want to do with that. Retired shiny hunter Eric's, yeah. My boy. Listen, he lived his time. Pokemon, so it's so funny. I was at the grocery store last night. And I saw this. And it was just a Pokemon magazine that had a 3-pack of cards. I didn't even open it. I was just like, nah, fuck it, I'll buy it. It's literally like, it's like an Execute, a Magnemite, and I forget what the other thing is called. But like I saw it now, like all of these have this like on the front. And I was like, you know what? On the off chance that this ever matters, I'm gonna buy this right now before these are all gone. No, you want to know the gateway? So, did everyone see fucking Riot Games announced a TCG? Not Legends of Runeterra, no. Project K, an actual TCG. Trading card, like... completely different from Legends of Runeterra. I was like, huh? Really? Yeah, TCG, the card game. That's what it stands for, right? Yes, I am releasing the card game. Hey, they've got 3 more series after Arcane already planned. They're going places. I have somebody sponsoring me for the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering combo pack. Like I have there's like a card shop that's sponsoring me to do the to do pack openings for that. Well, assuming that works out over the next however many months while we wait for the official release. They're just going to send me a bunch of stuff and I'm just going to open it. I'm probably not even going to keep them. I'm probably going to sell them. But yeah, the Final Fantasy. And I might buy a bunch of my own packs too. I just like the rush of opening the packs. More than anything, I like the rush. I used to sell Yu-Gi-Oh cards on eBay during like 2007, 2008. I always say, one day I said, I'm going to sell Yu-Gi-Oh cards on eBay. And then the next, I opened one pack and it had a Dark Arm Dragon for $300. And I was like, yep, I'm selling this. Nothing like deciding to do something and then immediately getting a fucking Dark Arm Dragon. And then gold packs came out and I got my Crush card immediately. Sold that for another $300 or $400. Heart of the cards, guide me. Yugi, I don't want to hear about your rubbish. Heart of the cards. I just care about Mokuba. No, the Final Fantasy TCG has never interested me. There's some cool artwork, but like, eh. I when it first came out, I opened a bunch of packs, and I haven't really touched it since. You've activated my trap card. Yeah. There's a Final Fantasy TCG. It's very good also. No, I can do voice copying. Acting's a different story. I can mimic a ton of voices. Yeah, it's very comparable to Magic the Gathering. I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 additional cards. That's not what it does. That's what it do, Yugi. That it does what it do. That's from a skit. For those who don't know, that's a skit. Here it is. Preparing said skit. One moment.
I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
That's not what it does.
Roll my dice. That is what it does. Pot of Greed. Draw 3. I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. And I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Then I play Magic Force, which allows me to play Pot of Greed once again to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
You know, he's right.
And I attack and I win, right?
No.
You don't have any. Well, you don't have any monsters, and my
Oh, he's
monsters...
supposed to be here.
What?
Oh, you got the Celtic Guardian.
My turn. I summon Dark Magician. I also summon Jack's Knight.
What? How? You can't
What are you
summon a bunch
doing?
of cards on one turn. It's against the rules.
You never saw this coming. I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
That's not what it does. It doesn't
That
do
is
that.
what it does.
It doesn't. I
So-
put
That's
Michael
what.
Jordan
That's what it
in
do,
attack
Yugi.
position.
That does what it do.
I gotta have a Breaking Bad recommended after that. I said fuck
Meter
tributing.
fraud. Yes, it's a big deal. Guy rigs
I
it.
can't just. All right, listen. We don't need more Breaking Bad scenes. It does what it do. That's what it do, Yugi. Yeah, that shit was so funny. That shit is permanently ingrained in my head. I will literally just never forget. Like and it's great because when I quote it, somebody has to correct me about Pot of Greed. It's like the ultimate bait on top of everything else. It's an obscure quote. Most people won't know it. But whenever I get to say it, I also get somebody who's like, it's only 2 cards. It's only 2 cards, sir. And then I have to show them that clip and I get to relive it. That's what it do, Yugi! Come back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. I don't. He wasn't trying to speed run. So Techno, you're referring to the clip of Michael Jones where he gets Exodia'd in turn 1. I think he's not trying to speed run. He's just playing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. I mean, maybe there's another clip, but yeah, there's one with Michael Jones where he's just like, he gets Exodia'd turn 1. Like that's a good one. There might be another one that's also the same situation, but I'm the Michael Jones Exodia. Yeah, that's the Legacy of the Duelist one.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah. That's this one.
Legacy of the Duelist just came out today. I've been playing it a bit. It's pretty goddamn fucking fantastic, especially if you're a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! And the best Yu-Gi-Oh!, the early gen Yu-Gi-Oh!, because you can actually do the whole story that the show followed. So I actually just finished fucking Duelist Island or Duelist Kingdom, whatever the fuck it was. I beat Pegasus. So now I'm in the Battle City, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of this fucker right here. It's always better to go second because you can't attack on your first turn. All right, fucking, that's great. What? Are you fucking kidding me?
uh, that's retribution. It's always better to go second for the extra draw. It doesn't help that it's not one pot of greed, it is 2 pot of greeds. And there's a reason that card is fucking banned, by the way. Editor's note, it's worse to go second. Guys, I think it might be worse to go second. That's talk shit, get hit. You know what's better than +1? Ending the fucking game. That's what it do, Yugi! Now imagine if it did allow him to draw 3 additional cards. Imagine if it was like... God, now I'm thinking of all the other card draw. There's a lot of banned card draw in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a lot of banned card draw in Yu-Gi-Oh! No, the point was made. Yeah, to be fair, that's not much different than everyone trying to OTK in actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyway. Everyone's just trying to OTK regardless. That's like the entire game. Everybody loves a good OTK. Listen, we don't talk about Max C here. Hello, KP. I remember one day Twitch was streaming the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championships, and it was on the main page of Twitch. And I watched it for about 5 minutes, and the turn never ended, so I stopped watching. I was like, no, I'm done. Homeboy's turn just wouldn't end. Especially because at the tournament, they have to have, like, it has to be the proper shuffle. It has to be the proper cut from the top of the deck. The referee has to, like, double check absolutely everything. Like, it's all to make sure the player isn't cheating. The, like, constant checks that have to happen to make sure everything is done fairly makes the turn go on even longer than it already does. It's okay, that's what Edison format is for. Everyone's like, oh, you're just gonna keep releasing new Yu-Gi-Oh cards? What if we just used old Yu-Gi-Oh cards? What if we just didn't use those? Goes back to Edison format. Listen, I fucking hated scapegoats. I'm not doing goat. Don't talk to me about goat format. I fucking hate those little stupid fucking sheep. Nah, Edison's got a bunch of cool cards. Hold on. I'm gonna get a little paper towel, just a tiny bit of coffee on my mat. Just let me in, I want a Chaos Monk. And I got a banana. The only monster I really remember too well for summoning the other side of the field is Lava Guardian. Or Lava Golem, sorry. Here's this 3,000 attack point monster. Also, burn! Alright. Let me just say this. There is 0 chance you finish early access. Like, you might satisfy yourself and stop playing early access. You will not finish early access. You do not finish. One does not simply finish Path of Exile 2. Regicide. Remember when I played Metaphor ReFantasio and I never let the secret boss or the final boss get a single turn? Good times. It's like, oh, you're on Regicide difficulty. This will be hard. Literally doesn't let them play the game. I could have done it more if I wanted to. I underprepared. Ah. Yep, if the secret boss gets a turn, it goes downhill real fucking quick, so wasn't letting that happen. Hi, Ivy. Oh, hey, Ivy, you know what? I have something for you. So I gave her dental treats for breakfast because I didn't give her any yesterday, but I didn't give her her actual breakfast. Yep, that's what saved the kingdom, Ghetto. Dude, I actually did the same thing, Tyrant. When I beat Dragon Quest 11, I never used the Sword of Light. It almost happened to me in Dragon Quest 3 also, but Dragon Quest 3 basically makes you use the sword. So that saved me. I went, uh-oh. I started the boss fight, I'm like, uh-oh. You will use it. Yeah, they were like, no, you have no choice. Here you go. I realized it the moment I started the fight, too. I was like, oh, fuck. I just left it in the bag, yeah. I even said it while I was running up to the boss itself. I was like, all right, I should probably remember to do, and I didn't remember. Good job, me. I probably have it somewhere. Just don't use it for anything. I am thinking I'll be playing Chaos Monk. I was going through everything earlier, and then when I got, like, I already am planned on doing Invoker Monk. Then I started looking at Chaos Monk. And, yeah, my life changed. I don't even have any space for it in the emote. Like, well, I'm sorry. The list has room, but the actual slots don't. Good day, Doretto. Mind everyone, in about 40 minutes, I'm going to give away 2 more keys before early access kicks off. Nobody misses Gordon. Nobody. Ivy's chomping away. Yeah, I got a few more keys. Listen, I got to get the keys given away before I totally log in and play the game without having any issues for the rest of the day. I have to. No Joel. And don't forget, at 11 a.m., so when that countdown is done in the top right, the support a stream campaign also kicks up as well. So if you're going to get the Chimera minion for PoE 1 and 2, that'll also be starting, as well as the drop campaign. Yeah, I did. It's going to take a few Ascendancy points for it to really kick up. Like, I'm probably going to want Reality Rending fairly quickly. Reality Rending is a nice early game, like, just offensive one to take, especially because I'm going to go Spaghettification. So Chiyula's Gift and Reality Rending, I'll probably grab quick. I don't need to grab Into the Breach until a little bit later in, because Into the Breach is going to scale past Cruel quite well. Like, it'll be good before I get to Cruel, or past Cruel, but like once we get into, because they already said there's going to be like breach rings, basically. They mentioned the breach rings during the live stream with Ziggy. So the breach rings are going to be something that really scales this, but then Chiyula's Gift is also something that's going to scale really well into those later parts. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm hoping they have some sort of bonus. I did say that. They said you would get the rings from Breach, but yeah, that's true. They don't have bonus effects in Breach. I hope there's something for bonus effects in Breach to, because otherwise being considered in a Breach is kind of a weird thing to have. So there has to be something that benefits being in a breach that I can grab somewhere. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I know. Wouldn't the fucking... actually, I guess I don't know. I was thinking maybe the breach tree itself might have bonuses while in breach, which would then translate into the breach. Because obviously we know that those scale the breaches up. Yeah, the Breach Atlas tree. Might make breach rings drop anywhere. You're right. What does the equipment drop? Ooh, you're right. That would be interesting if it actually makes the breach type equipment. Ooh, breach rings drop anywhere. That could be nice. That would be funny. I mean, I guess it depends on what the internal server checks. Yeah, I think it would have to spawn breach monsters. Listen, let me put it this way. It doesn't make sense to be considered in a breach while a skill is active if there's not a way to gain something from being in a breach while a skill is active. Like, why would it even bother designating that you're considered in a breach? Something in the game has to have some sort of breach things. It could be future planting. It's absolutely true. So yeah, the breach nodes in the Atlas are going to be a big deal. But either way, Reality Rending, definitely the first one to grab. I think I need Chiyula's Gift to effectively grab Spaghettification at all. Like, I can't grab Spaghettification without Chiyula's Gift. Not early. I can't grab Spaghettification early without Chiyula's Gift. Or at least I wouldn't consider doing it. Well, people are saying that they know that during the teaser they also mentioned that there were no breach-specific bonuses from those anymore. More so that they were just rings that came from breaches, but we'll have to see. So if anything, maybe I go Reality Rending into Ravenous Doubt. Because here's the thing, Ravenous Doubts and Consuming Question together are a big defensive gain. Obviously, Chiula's Gift is too. And then 7, 8, and 9 all work together as well. Which, you know, obviously from the way it's done. Yeah, because this is the breach. This is all of the darkness stuff. And then this is reality rending. This is definitely where to go first, is reality rending. The real question is, do I then grab 1 and 2 for I think that might be the play. I think reality rending into 1 and 2 for the instant mana leech and mana leech affecting recovery energy shield. I think that's the smarter play than grabbing Chiula's Gift. And I think I put off grabbing Spaghettification until I can get Chiula's Gift as the fourth one. I think that might be the play. Because I don't think I need to, Spaghettification is something I definitely want to work towards, but I don't think I need to go to Spaghettification that quickly. I think having a good foundation for the chaos damage from... Because here's the thing. When I get 4, I should have access to the 25% increase to chaos damage as well. So I can grab that, and then I can work towards Spiral of Insanity. And Spiral of whatever else. And that's going to give me a good amount of movement speed and resistances. I definitely don't want to listen, as great as some of the other stuff seems, chaos resistance shouldn't matter as much until I start getting deeper into the leveling. You don't know if you're going to go Blood or Fire? Honestly, it's tough. I really liked both Witches, but I think I would probably... The big thing is that if you're going to go Blood Mage Witch, I genuinely would just go, like... I would go Melee Witch. Like, straight up, I read Blood Mage Witch, and I was like, I would go Melee Blood Mage Witch if I was going Blood Witch. Like, it screams it to me instantly. Whereas I feel, yeah, so that is the other thing, the monk staff skills. I'm very curious about that. That's the #1 thing I'm unsure about, because like I kind of want to grab the quarterstaff bonus damage, but if staff skills don't support chaos build well enough, then I'm definitely curious about which. I'm wondering if there's any curses that are worth grabbing, just to have 1 curse in the build. Great Sword Witch. Dude, honestly, just go fucking Slam Witch. I'm not even kidding, bro. I just like, I look at a build and I go, is this slammable or not? Gonna make myself a ham Slam Witch. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's 100% of damage with hits as extra chaos damage. Well, I'm sorry, it's anywhere from 25 to 100%. It does, but not with Prime Valerian. Most people are probably just going to gift 2 subs. Prime doesn't work for the campaign. I'll hop my way down the Slamway to pick up a Slam Witch. Curse, yeah, grab the second curse key. So yeah, I was figuring like there's got to be a good curse. Like this feels like a build that wants a curse. I just needed to see which curse. I without looking at all the curse keystones, I was like, I need to like get in and figure it out. Smasher pass. No, slammer pass. Yeah, Wither is probably the one that I would take. The big question is, how much do I want to scale chaos damage versus elemental damage? Because there's a lot... Because here's the thing. I gain a ton of extra chaos damage, but it's all based on 100% of the damage I deal from hits anyway. So I need a pretty high... I need a pretty good amount of base damage to make sure that those hits are even doing enough in the first place. Cool support called Blasphemy. Yeah, very curious. Because I'm gonna have plenty of defensive stuff regardless. Yeah, I scale elemental and then get the bonus chaos. I think it's a matter of doing both while not giving up defensives. Because here's the thing, my the chaos damage is going to be excessively higher than the elemental damage no matter what. Like, by default for being Chaos Monk, the amount of chaos damage dealt on a hit with a proc, I'm sorry, if I get the 7% chance, that's true. But, like, on proc, the amount of convertible damage is going to be quite high. So scaling onto elemental or flat damage or non-damage nodes is gonna it really comes down to the skills. Like, I think at the end of the day, I need to figure out what skills I want to use. Because until I know what skills I want to use, I don't know if I really want to scale up elemental or non-damage or non-elemental nodes. That's really what it's going to come down to. Because we're going to probably want Wither. We're probably going to want at least one movement skill. I think I already have an idea of the movement skill I want based on what they showed from the teaser trailer. And then I'm just going to need a really solid base on top of that. Like, I need the bread and butter skill that is everything that isn't a utility skill. So that's really what it's going to come down to. Until I know that for certain. Listen, we'll clearly get on the servers, no problem. Just hit it harder. Well, it's just a matter of figuring out what that one bread and butter, like a Flicker Strike equivalent, you know? Not saying Flicker Strike for this. I'm saying, like, Flicker Strike builds are called Flicker Strike builds, you know? So Chaos Monk is like, sure, I'm going Chaos Monk. All the skills are revolved around that, but what ends up being the skill? Like, the skill that pulls it all together. Chaos Flicker? At least sounds cool on paper. Whether or not it works is another story. Chaos Flicker. It's extra chaos damage scale with increased chaos. Yeah. So, effectively, anytime I land a hit with reality rending, I have a prime number chance of gaining bonus damage as chaos damage. That chaos damage is then going to be amplified by gear and trees. Flicker does appear to be a quarterstaff skill. Oh no. Have we found the answer? Has it come back to Flicker Strike already? Has it fucking come back to Flicker Strike already? How could it happen again? Chaos flicker. Yeah. But that's what I'm going to be looking for. I'm going to be looking for something that's really reliable base damage. It's okay, Uniqui, just clear, and then here you go. It genuinely might be the case. I have to look at the rest of the skills, but, like, knowing how reliable Flicker Strike is in PoE 1, it genuinely might be a case where I might end up with Flicker Strike as Chaos Monk. There's a non-zero chance of it happening at the very least. I feel like I'll want something cooler. Just that chaos flicker sounds wild. Early on, at the very least, I shouldn't feel too locked into something like that, though. It's cooler. What about Frieza? What about cold? What about frost? Either way, reality rending first. Almost for certain reality rending first. Yeah, because I can't really see the benefit in moving down to embrace darkness as soon as possible. Because I'll really want my damage scaled up from reality rending before I even want Grasp of the Void. Yeah, I'm not too worried. They seem to have a pretty good grasp on, like, that them wanting people to get to new stuff as soon as possible. No, I feel like reality rending is going to be my better first point to grab. Yeah, the darkness nodes aren't even, like, the greatest. Like, they're the last 3 nodes you would grab on this tree. At least from how I perceive it. Like, Grasp of the Void is decent if you're already built. But if you're not built, it's completely useless. Like, you literally can't... Like, there's literally no point in grabbing Grasp of the Void until you have... Unless you at least have reality rending. But even then, reality rending needs you to be so much stronger everywhere else before Grasp of the Void can even scale off of it well enough. And you need the level of unreserved darkness to actually gain the benefit, so... No, I played it, like, a long, long time ago, and even then, I wouldn't say it was for too terribly long. The darkness mechanic, it's not even bait, it's more like a... You're not gonna, like, what are you gonna do? Deliberately lose life and energy shield to get darkness reservation? It's more like, if I got hit. Yeah, it's really gonna depend. It comes down to the skills again, because removing all spirit, who knows? Maybe it works out. I have a feeling Embrace the Darkness probably gets changed in some capacity. As unreserved darkness, yeah. It's pretty fluffable. Beyond mechanic legendary effects. Yeah, that's another thing, man. Like, we're still, even just the legendaries, like, we're in such, like, that's the beauty of it, though. We're so in the fucking dark. Embrace the darkness. Yeah, but no. Like, that's, man. Like, that's the thing. I feel like Invoker is so much easier to, like, come up with something for. Invoker is really straightforward. It's a little less flashy, but still, yeah, no, the first 2 nodes are really good. The first 2 nodes are like obvious takes. I would take the first 2 over any of the rest of them. Like, Unbound Avatar is mildly tempting, but no, I wouldn't do Unbound Avatar first. 5 and 6 first. 4, 5, and 6, if anything. Dude, it's so tough. Because, like, I was originally going to go Invoker, and then I read Chaos, and it's like, it's just so... The instant Mana Leech was really the thing that sent me on top of having the flat Chaos resistance into Spaghettification. Like, there's some really good, really obvious things that you definitely can grab that boost the value of all the Chaos related stuff really, really, like, really well. Invoker has so many more nodes that you have to consider, whereas Chaos Monk, it's your skill gems and your support gems that seem like I saw so few things in the tree that made me go, oh yeah, you know, I should use this for Chaos Monk. It was like, no, these few, some of these are more defensive. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, the real let's be real. The answer is why not both? Right? The real answer is just make 2 characters. What's going on, Vahizi? Yeah, whereas Invoker, there's so many ways you can go with Invoker that, like, it's actually easier to get overwhelmed and make a decision that's not as good for you. I mean, but keep in mind, the Invoker decisions can be fixed. Whereas whereas Chaos is just a matter, do you end up not liking Chaos? Yeah, Invoker's a really safe pick because, I mean, again, at worst.
Eliminion just subscribed. Ho too high, baby.
Thank you, Elminya, for the 19 months. Everyone loves Chaos. Yeah, I don't know, dude. And honestly, like, dude, we were talking about the ZDPS Chronomancer build earlier. Technologic. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna do a ZDPS build solo, but like, I saw Chronomancer, I was like, you could do a ZDPS build for this, no problem. and probably have a really good time with it. To be fair, I see a couple of things in there that could easily make ZDPS builds. Chronomancer looks like it'd be a very, very good time in a ZDPS build. Yep. It's pretty fascinating. There's a lot of things. Chrono has a lot of like, it was really obvious that it had good options. Hammer of the Gods, Chronomancer. Oh, man. Now, keep in mind, by the way, if you're someone who plans to keep up regularly with Path of Exile, I do have a Path of Exile channel in my Discord for discussion, build sharing, whatever you want. It's just anything on topic for Path of Exile. There is a singular Path of Exile channel in there for the time being. And in about 15 minutes, I'm going to give away 2 more keys. Just straight up early access keys, no bells and whistles, no supporter packs, just straight up access. Which is soon. In theory, it's soon. Yeah, Chrono definitely seems like a nice safe pick. Soon, TM. In theory, soon. bomb abilities. Yeah. It's a lot. Yep. Early access keys. God, and you know, I really want to know what the third Ascendancy is for Monk. I know we won't know for some time, but I really want to know. Yeah, I played a lot of Diablo. Not Diablo 4. I got so... Dude, I couldn't even finish one campaign playthrough of Diablo 4. I was depressed. That shit was so boring. I played Last Epoch when that came out earlier this year. That was a good amount of fun for a little bit, but the end game wasn't quite gratifying enough. I had a good time with it for a while, though. Every stream is eligible for rewards, but the rewards don't start for another 43 minutes. The whole category is eligible for rewards. Drunken Fist? Yeah, I would be down for that. Yeah, supporter stream will be live here, and the drops will be live in 43 minutes. I mean, they don't have to figure out anything. I think, honestly, I think that other than Path of Exile and Diablo, I think we should be glad that a lot of action RPGs release under the context of you will enjoy going through the game, learning new skills, figuring things out, and then enjoy as much endgame as you can. And then if they do an update, it has to be the main tab that's selected, but it will if it's the main tab that's selected. The main internet tab. So, like, if there's no other internet tabs in front of it. But yeah, I feel like there's really good place for action RPGs that don't last forever. Like Last Epoch, I didn't like walk away from it like disappointed. I walked away from it like I've kind of hit the limit of what this like the interest I can maintain in this game. I wasn't like, damn, that game sucks. I was like, I had a lot of fun, and then I did endgame enough, and I was like, yeah, I don't really want to. I don't. This isn't a grind that makes me want to do this like mindlessly forever, you know. It's like, this is a good time. I got to experience it. I got to progress it a little bit. I understand it. I got to see the bosses scale up and whatnot. I'm good. I'm good. I don't feel like I can make much more progress. I remember the Van Helsing games. I loved the Van Helsing games. I've played all of them. But those are like one and done action RPG experiences. I never feel the like urge to keep playing the Van Helsing games past that. Grim Dawn is really good. I want fucking Champions of Norath to come back. Come on now. We're sitting on a gold mine here, EverQuest. Give me my Champions of Norath back. We won't need it. We've got Path of Exile 2 now. It's so good. I will never forget my experience playing Champions of Norath. I want to replay it at some point, maybe next year. Like, I genuinely want to replay Champions of Norath. Such a good game. That's not true, Her. Her, no! That's not how it works. You have to wait till the clock is there, and then all the subs can roll in. Because that's when the supporter campaign begins. saying there might be a delay to the start. Honestly, not much of a surprise. Let's see. We're doing some last-minute database upgrades to try to help handle the overwhelming amount of exiles getting ready to log in. Trying to get this done ASAP may cause a short delay in the servers going live. And 25 minutes ago, they said there are more Steam keys available on the site now. So they did restock their Steam keys also. Yes!
Izia Time Throughout just cheered 5,000 bits. Here is your early birthday present. You can only spend these on sushi.
Scared the ever-loving shit out of me. I'm awake now. Yeah, I'm fucking awake. I don't know which one I want to do. Invoker, I'm going to make more mistakes and have to respec more. I know that. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Yeah, their main site's down because they restock Steam keys. And they're doing the database upgrades. The chaos is calling. Yes, everyone went to go buy more fucking Steam keys. Infernalist Witch with like 90% fire res, yeah, that's probably going to be a good time. No, the hamsters are bulking so they can run on the wheels longer. I'm ready. Yeah, I think I'll go back to Invoker. I think I'll do both. I think I'll try both. I need to get far enough into Ascendancy to see which one I like better. And then whichever one I like better, I'll take past Cruel. I'm gonna get 4 pieces of Uni and that's it, gaming. Actually, no, with 50 bucks I could do 8 pieces of Ikura. Womp womp. Well, in 5 minutes, I'm going to be doing a key giveaway, so maybe you'll win one. Well, I mean, Uni would be almost $50 for 4 pieces. So that's why it would only be a 4-piece. It's 10 bucks per piece. Uni is expensive. I always get a few pieces. Always, always, always. Because it's my favorite. I love sea urchin. Give me the urchin. I'm an urchin eating urchin. It's as simple as that. Yeah, it's not like I'm going to be trying to do leaderboards or anything. I'm just going to be blasting. I have to get familiar with things. I do remember, and I sincerely hope nobody ever makes it a goal to get to 1 million bit batch in my channel. A lot of them do, Techno, yes. The currency and stash tabs do carry over. Guild tabs do not, because the guilds don't carry over. But the stash and currency tabs do. Any of the cosmetics that are available in both games. So, like, for example, let's say there's, like, a sword. That works in both games. However, something like a I don't know what's an example of. Is crossbow? Is crossbow not in both? I don't remember. There's some cosmetics that don't exist in both, so they can't transfer between both because the weapon type doesn't exist, or doesn't exist yet. So like the cosmetic type needs to exist in Path of Exile 2 for it to carry over from Path of Exile 1. Crossbows, spears, yeah. So like when they do get added, then they will work, I would assume. Yes, the stash and currency tabs you bought in PoE 1 will carry over. Yes. Just not guild tabs. Again, because guilds don't carry over, guild tabs don't. Those wouldn't transfer. Also, the drops from the campaign. So the supporter stream campaign is a Chimera pet when you gift 2 subs after 11 a.m. Not for another 34 minutes. That works in PoE 1 and 2. And then I think the drops also work in 1 and 2. Yeah, apply to a different weapon type, which may not appeal to you. Yeah, I played PoE 1. Not for quite some time, but I have played it. Yeah, most of the stuff is basically carrying. You can at least with some certainty assume a lot of your stuff will be present. If not in its original form, in a slightly altered form. If you've ever played and spent money on PoE 1. You do not need to re-buy it. Throw your stash at mobs. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's like their goal is to basically make sure that it all carries over at some point or another by launch. All right, speaking of all that, let me do this real quick. All right, so I have 2 more keys to give away. These are strictly early access keys. They are not supporter pack keys. If you win them, you need to have your Twitch DMs open so that I can send it to you, and then you just go to the Path of Exile 2 page, and you can go to the shop and redeem a key for access. You do need to be a follower. Nothing else matters. If you're a follower, then you're good to go. And you just need to type monk in chat, because that's my class. That's what no, regardless of chaos or invoker, I'm playing monk. Yeah, PoE 2 will be free on full release. Early access is not free. That's why I'm giving away early access keys right now. I have 2 more to give away. So if you don't win the first one, don't leave. And of course, you'll be able to log in when the servers come up with this. With absolutely 0 issue, of course. There would never be launch issues. It would never happen. It's never happened before. Will never happen. Just gonna manifest that. Gonna manifest that into existence. Yeah, I'm Fizz range for Chaotic in a couple of weeks. I already have my Chaotic group. And looks like we have our party setups already done. And yep, I am on ranged. I am most assuredly on ranged. Just looking at the party setup. Always sentenced to Fizz range. Listen, I'm just glad to have a day 1 chaotic group. We'll probably clear it in like 4 hours at most, I assume. We are going to blast it. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna give everyone another minute, and then I'm gonna pull the first winner and then the second winner. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun this December between Path of Exile, Fru re-clears and stuff. All right, let's see here. And in 30 minutes, get your subs ready. In 30 minutes. All right, I'm going to pull the first winner. Remember, you don't need to enter a second time. If you're entered for both potential chances. First winner is going to be... First winner is going to be Auto Patch. Who I know for certain is here, but I still need you to confirm. That you have not disappeared. Woo! GG! Alright, I am messaging you on Twitch with your key. Let me just grab my keys real quick. Here they are. Oh, there we go. All right, perfect. Let me know that you got that DM so I know I'm good to go, and then I'll wait another minute and I'll pull the second one. It's like rolling on wings in EX3. Yep. Got it. Perfect. All right. First key's given away. Everyone who entered before, you're still entered. You don't need to re-enter, but I have one more key to give away. So last call, need to be a follower. I need to type monk. It's not case sensitive, but, you know, whatever. I don't know if it's PC only. It just says to go to redeem on the site. Doesn't say. In my thing here. Let me see if there's something else. No, so the way that the key works... actually, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, you might be right. Let's see. Yeah, because it specifically says if you want to play on Steam or Epic Games Store, you'll be given a key that will unlock access for the game on your desired platform. Yeah. I'm not sure. It doesn't say PC only anywhere. Oh, also, for my PoE2 command, let me update this before I do the other giveaway. If you're going to buy early access, by the way, the PoE2 command has a personalized tracking link. So if you do decide to buy early access, buy it through my !PoE2 link. Like a year ago. All right. The second winner is going to be Mozzie. Hi, Ayla. Thanks for the 4 months.
Ayla Starling just subscribed.
Hi. Nope. Monk. Well, I typed monk again. Oh, no, that was 4 minutes ago. All right, Mozzie, if you're here, Mozzie _. Hi. Mozzie underscore, if you're here, I need you to confirm that you are still here. In order for me to send you the code. If you're not, I will pull another person. I'll give it a couple minutes. Hello, Straw. We lost them. No. Sometimes people just take a second. This is why you don't get up to take a shit in the middle of a giveaway, though. Mozzie. These codes, you put them in on the site, and then you can choose to put them in your Steam or Epic library. Or you could just choose the standalone client. But they are PC codes. I mean, as far as I can see, they're PC codes. Mozzie. Chaos? 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 Got kicked out of queue? You're not supposed to be able to be in queue, so that's probably why you're kicked out of queue.
How are the Ascendancy trees?
There's a lot of really cool Ascendancy trees. You're not supposed to be able to be in the login queue, I'm pretty sure. Like, people getting into the login queue, I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to be able to. Because when you click login, you're 90% of the time, you get, there's no connection to the login server, or an unexpected disconnection has occurred. Because you're pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to do it. Yes, that is exactly how it is, Retro. You go to the site, redeem the key, and then if you want to do it on Steam or Epic, it'll give you a code specific to those as well. All right, I'm pulling another winner. The new winner is Various. Various01. Chaos. I know they're here. Because they just were like, chaos! Hey, congratulations. Meow! You win! Alright, I am DMing you on Twitch. Let me know when you get it. I'm sending it now. Let me know that you got it, and we're good. We're good. Got it? Okay, it's good. Now go download the client. Hurry. If the site's working, that is. All right, I'm going to change my title slightly on Twitch. Invoker or Chaos Monk in training. All right. I will change that title right before the time comes. Yep. That's it, General. Oh, yeah. There's going to be plenty of Just Chatting streams here. Bro, we've been Just Chatting for 4 hours now because we just want to fucking play. And you know what? Once the servers are up and we can all log in, we're going to be sitting here chatting because we're waiting to be able to fucking play. It's gonna be the same thing. All right, give me 1 second. Come back. I'm back. We're chatting right now. Gotta hurry up and wait. Good old Q2. I always say as a streamer, it's actually awful if the game that you're playing works. You want it to not work. Streamers be like, yes, the game didn't work. Chat, I'm here for you. Sorcerer and Witch, they're Ascendancies. I mean, and their general skill pool. They're both mage types, but their Ascendancies are wildly different from each other. Like, Sork has Chronomancer, which is all about, like, resetting cooldowns and, like, rewinding time and stopping time and stuff. Whereas, the other tree is all about, the Stormweaver is all about, like, constant elemental damage and, like, creating just absolute menacery on the screen. And then Witch's builds are something else, man. It begins, Steiny. It begins. Infernalist Witch is build up to have an actual infinite mana pool. And also manage heat. I say manage heat, but like the whole point of the Infernalist pool is that with enough fire resistance, you effectively have an infinite mana pool, but you still want to keep above 35% of your gauge to avoid being low, so you can get one of your passives. Hi, have a good one, Kuma. Yeah, it's inspired heavily by it, TJ. Self-hit tech with Fire Witch, yeah. No doubt. Yeah, because like what people are going to do is they're going to make it so that when you actually proc it on yourself, A, that it does next to nothing, or in terms of actual damage dealt. Hell, I won't be surprised if people find a build where when it hits and explodes on you, you just gain a shield. Like someone's going to find something with like all fire, like a percentage of fire damage taken is like converted to like energy shield or something, and it's going to just basically be in infinite god mode. Somebody's going to do something like that. Or like cast when damage taken. Yeah, like there's going to be something. Yeah, just recoup. Literally just recoup everything as like shield. Like that's all it's going to be, and it's going to be fucking great. And that's the beautiful thing. There's like been like 20 or 30 different builds people have already talked about like trying to achieve. Yep, 17 minutes. That's what the countdown on the top right is for. It's gonna be nutty. There's gonna be a lot of really traditional builds too. Like I feel like I'm gonna end up with a pretty traditional build as Invoker Monk. They did say, however, that the actual launch time may get pushed back slightly, only because they're trying to, like, prepare the servers. So they tweeted, we're doing some last-minute database upgrades to try to help handle the overwhelming amount of exiles getting ready to log in. We're trying to get this done ASAP, but it may cause a short delay in servers going live. So don't be too surprised if A, it doesn't come. However, the drop campaign begins at 11 a.m. Regardless, all of the drop campaign stuff begins then. They push the unpack to Steam. Let's go! It's time! God, that reminds me of a Diablo 3 build where I was basically charging around and I would just leave paths behind me. I think it was the Demon Hunter build, right? Didn't Vault have a build where you just left the thing behind you and that killed everyone? The Vault build? I'm remembering that correctly, right? There was a Vault build that just killed everything that you, like, vaulted through because of the path it left behind. And also Whirlwind Barb leaving everything behind too, yeah. Yeah, Witch looks great. We were going over them all, like, we were just going over the sheer, like, potential of everything earlier. And, it was pretty nuts. Especially Witch. Like, Chronomancer Sork was really cool, but man, Infernalist Witch, like, we were literally just talking about Infernalist Witch a second ago. No, it's on Steam, Epic, PlayStation. It's its own standalone client as well. You can do. I didn't play that much PoE 1. I dabbled, but because I don't really like following guides right when I get into a game, and it felt like I really needed to. I definitely felt the pain. Yeah, plenty of time to decide. I mean, it's whatever you want. I'm directly in the client right now with the timer in the top right. That's me being directly in the client. The play button being there and lit's not a problem. I mean, you have to log in here, so off the Steam you go. Same, and if not, hey, you all need to be here for 3 hours to get the drops. So, oh, there's also 2 waves of drops for the drop campaign. One's from, I think, now until the 14th, or I'm sorry, 13 minutes from now until December 14th, I think it is. And then from December 14th to like December 22nd. So there are 2 waves of the 3-hour watch time drops on Twitch. Hello, Hannibal. No, he'll be fine, Rogan. No, he'll be, no, I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, whereas this feels like you can actually organically get into it, which is why I'm so excited. Like, everything they showed has so much organic, like, build potential that, like, and screwing up doesn't even look to be like, yeah, gold's gonna scale up probably considerably. I feel like the odds of you making a decision that costs, like, too much gold, I'm not gonna say it's not there. I think there's gonna be some obvious choices for most everything. As long as you look ahead a little bit in the direction you think you want to go, there's a good chance you'll at least go somewhat in the right direction towards stuff that you need. And then it's likely to be like the really ancillary stuff where you're really off base. Like when I was looking through Chaos Monk and I saw spaghettification, I went, okay, I need that. And then on the way there, there's a chaos damage node. And if I step off to the side, there's like a slightly more defensive node with like, you know, either like Mana Leech or which synergizes with the build.
Unbag Nebby just subscribed.
Get back in the fucking bag, Nebby! Thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back. Welcome back for the 6 months. But and then we looked over to the other side of the tree and we found stuff that also synergizes with it. Like it was pretty natural to find stuff that at least synergized. Whether it would be core to the build is a different story. I think the skill gems are going to be the harder decisions for me. Get in the bag. Yeah, that's how I feel, Wyke. It's like literally for the past several weeks since the event, it was like, I'm going to make mistakes, but it's not going to feel bad making mistakes. Whereas PoE 1, there's a reason why the item is called an Orb of Regret. Because regret is just like, oh. Obviously, not being able to respec Ascendancies means making a new character, but honestly, I don't even care. Yeah, I know they got rid of regrets very recently, but like that's a relatively recent thing. The Orbs of Regret being gone, and then moving over to currency for it. But that's how it was for a very long time, was Orbs of Regret. God, and that's, dude, to think that everything we're talking about, I want to remind everyone, everything we just talked about doesn't even factor in legendaries. Just think about that. Every discussion we just had over the past several hours does not even factor in legendaries at all. Think about how much crazier it becomes. Yeah, I know they're called uniques, but like, listen. Come on. Come on. Yeah, the subbing thing isn't for another 9 minutes also. It's a Chimera Pet minion for PoE 1 and 2. I think PoE 2 will be like that, Hannibal. I feel like you'll turn to stuff to fine-tune, but I think people will naturally feel pretty good about getting into the higher levels. Much better in this game than they did in PoE 1. I still think that if you're not a math genius, there's a good chance you probably... I really... A lot of it's going to come down to, like, looking up items to chase and looking up, like, skill, like, support gems, I feel like. Again, I don't think the tree is the thing that's going to be as limiting on your creativity this time. I think it is going to be support gems and uniques to chase. Because the tree is big, but again, it doesn't really feel like it's overwhelming. In a sense, like it just, looking at it, just, I don't know. When I look at it, it just kind of makes sense to some capacity. Like maybe I might not know every node off the top of my head, but like the really key things are going to get learned and like known pretty quick to the point where it's a common point of discussion. And thus you kind of just, you can identify places to go on the tree. So chasing the items, I think, is going to be the more important thing. And also, again, the Ascendancies point you in very... The Ascendancies, at the very least, seem to point you in very obvious directions. So even if you don't know, like, the crazy mathed out shit, there's a good chance that you'll figure out something that's functional. Like, again, I took one look at Blood Mage, and I was like, oh... I could do a slam mage, like a melee slam mage if I really wanted to. Like it was instant. Like obviously I need to figure everything else out, but that's at least pointed me in the direction. And then it's like, what, excuse me. And from that point, it's like, okay, well now what in the tree makes that better? You know, can I get any flat crit chance? Is there crit damage that scales with any of the same stuff? Like I need to be able to build defenses. You know, can I find movement speed? Can I find all res? Can I find physical resist? Like how much survivability do I need? Does the Ascendancy have survivability built in? Like it gets you in the direction and then you just kind of like billow outward into like figuring out how much of any of those things you need to be effective becomes the big thing. Hammer of the Gods of Age. Yeah. Like it's just, and sure, you don't have to do that. Like somebody else mentioned doing Comet Mage. So it's like, if you still wanted the mage aesthetic, there's still places you can go for that. You know what I mean? But they're at least somewhat obvious directions you can take. Yeah, doing Comet Bleed Mage. Like, see? You can get in a direction and then fine-tune it based on, like, knowledge acquisition. Like, as you become more comfortable with the tree and the support gems and everything. You're going to make a mistake. Like, there's no build that you're going to do blind in this game that's like, the top. You're not going to suddenly stumble upon, like, the best build without having mathed it all out in advance. That's still true. So for people who like that about Path of Exile 1, that's absolutely still going to be here. But you can stumble at least closer to something than in the complete opposite direction. Like with Path of Exile 1, you could literally stumble into Oblivion and then have to fix it. And, you know, that could be a little discouraging. You'd have to really try to, like, go in the wrong direction here, or at least to do something that puts you in such a hole that it's like you feel discouraged. I don't even know how you would do it in Path of Exile 2. You'd have to be so non-committal to everything you're doing to the point where, like, literally it's like you're building 15 builds at once. Be like, yeah, I'm gonna get Flicker Strike for this and spec into Flicker Strike, and then I'm gonna get Curses for this and spec into Curses, and then and you're just like, you have like a few points in everything and you're just good at nothing. That's like the only way you could possibly, at least, you could be wrong in a sense. I suppose. And then the hope is that you learn from that mistake and you do it better. 4 minutes. In 4 minutes, drop campaign begins, supporter stream campaign begins, and the servers, well, we don't know about them yet. I'm going to update my title, but do not gift any subs yet. Do not. Yeah, I'm pulling up their Twitter page again just to see any updates. All right, they haven't posted another update, so. Still unpacking? It's okay. We don't even know if the servers will be up on time yet, Daedalus. Yes, if you decide you want, if you are somebody who has not decided if you want to play, and you do decide you want to play, or if you play and you want a bigger supporter pack, please buy them from my link, because that's the link that my sponsors will look at and go like, okay, we did a good job. It's remaining server life. What is not alive cannot die. So if the servers aren't alive, they can't die. I'm just saying. Just saying. All right. I think I've got a point here. Want to play vicariously through you all. All the same. If and when the site's actually working, you can use my link. Two minutes. Hey, listen. The drop campaign will, no matter what happens to the servers, the drop campaign will work. Yes, pets are cosmetic. Yeah, there's a lot of options, Kaiser. It should be really interesting. Don't worry, guys. No, dude, the site just seems like it's broken, but it'll be fine in 1 minute and 38 seconds. That's a lot of games, Tyrant. Yeah, they said it might not even be up. Like, they said they're doing last minute upgrades, so honestly, the minute and a half, it may not even be up. Like it may not even come up to die afterwards. Like, it straight up just might not be up in a minute. Yeah, they said it like a short delay, probably. But the drop campaign begins in a minute, so... We'll probably... you know what? I should gift 2 subs to get my own drops to check. So, okay. I will be the guinea pig. In a minute, I will gift 2 subs. I will tell you if the drop campaign worked. Obviously, there should be nothing that means it doesn't work. But I will be the guinea pig. Okay? I will be the one to tell you that the gifting sub thing is indeed working. Obviously, I gotta wait for the top of the hour. I can't do it beforehand or it won't work. Yeah, don't forget, there are WASD controls and controller controls. All right. Who's ready for it to... Honestly, I don't expect it to work right now. Like, I think they're still doing their upgrades. So I think even though they haven't mentioned the short delay again, I have a feeling like, yeah, it probably will not. Yep. Hey guys, I don't think it worked. All right, let me do the test for the gift campaign. Hear that sound effect? That's the sound effect of not being able to log in. There we go. Hey guys, I think on the left-hand side you might be able to see that yeah, dude, it's the start of Terminator 2. There you go. All right, let me gift the subs so we can make sure that the campaign is working. Let's see. Custom amount. Gift 2 subs. It should work if I gift myself. I've done that for other Twitch campaigns before.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
It is working. I got my Chimera pet. I got my Chimera pet. It is working.
Gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
So if you want the Chimera pet, you can gift 2 subs to the channel at any point. And your drop should be compiling now. I have confirmed I did get my Chimera pet in my Twitch inbox.
Chaos, chaos,
Chaos.
chaos,
Chaos.
chaos,
Chaos. Hello, Flo. Oh, you don't need to get 5. It's only 2. I mean, thanks for the 5, but you know.
chaos, chaos, chaos.
How long is the sub campaign? December 22nd.
Chaos, chaos.
Until December 22nd at midnight.
Gyro_H.
Thanks for the gifty
5
subs.
subscriptions to the community.
Hi. Thank you for the gifty, Kim. Oh, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of gifties here. Oh, there's got a
chaos,
Alex with the 5. I see Kim with the 2. Googer. Oh boy, here it comes. Everyone's gonna do their collections.
To the community.
See Roth and Cosmics like merged together on my screen. Is your link just for today's stream? No, you can use it whenever, Tiny.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
I don't even think it's showing on the YouTube side because the YouTube bot hates being
Gifted 2
updated.
subscriptions to the community.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
I can do anything, chaos. Chaos. We'll have all the chaos while we wait.
Chaos,
Collect your Chimera
chaos,
minions.
chaos.
So it's also 2 subs across the entire time. So I think you can do a regular sub and a gifted sub if you really wanted to, just not a prime sub.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
It's gonna be a good time, Flo.
Gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
We're waiting for the servers to be loginable. They're doing some database upgrades. They said it would probably be a little late.
Cosmic Traveler gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Yeah, you should be able to do like a tier 1 for yourself and a gifted sub if you really wanted to. I don't think it has to be 2, but it does need to be 2 subs in total. And prime sub doesn't work. That's the. I mean, you can prime sub too. Go ahead and prime sub if you want. It just doesn't count for anything.
Hype Train level
But yes,
5.
the Chimera Pet and the Watch campaigns are both live. So it's 2 of any non-prime subs.
Chaos, chaos.
Tier 1 for me and 1 gift, and it worked. Perfect. Yeah, you can do that. It could be of any tier also.
Gia1090 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
No error.
Chaos,
Yeah, I don't even think the
chaos,
servers went
chaos,
live.
chaos,
Like they're not even like
chaos,
not working. I just think they didn't get live. Don't have a sub list, and I appreciate it all the same.
Subscriptions to the community.
Thank you,
Chaos,
thank you.
chaos,
Expect a lot of chaos while we're
chaos,
waiting for the
chaos,
servers to work.
Chaos.
So excited.
National 907 gifted 2 subscriptions.
Yeah, it can be
to the
ad-free
community.
and gift a sub.
Chaos.
The website
chaos,
says everything
chaos,
is down.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
I don't know. Let me try and log in.
Shable_Black Rose gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Alright, I don't think it's working, guys. I don't think it's working, guys. You know what, though? I can tell you this. I can interact with the login button.
Level 5.
I'm testing the login
Chaos,
button, and it does
chaos,
indeed
chaos,
elicit a
chaos,
response.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you for the subs, for the
Gifted 2
Chimera
subscriptions to the
Pet. Yeah, maybe if I
community.
just click it once really hard like this.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
That didn't
Sedagich
work.
gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
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 The door boss. More. I don't have any more codes.
Chaos.
I had what I had, and we're good. Step 1. Harder. Harder. Okay. Do it 20 more times. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. 20 times did not work. Walk, thanks for the 5. Thanks for all the gifted subs. Everyone enjoy your... I mean, you aren't going to be able to redeem your Chimera Pets until the website's working, but still. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anything you specifically have to do to get Twitch drops? I I don't think so.
You might. Subscribed with
I would go to their website. I didn't have to do anything, and I'm accumulating.
Kitten and average.
You might need a GGG account. Let me grab the website for you. Let's see. Path of Exile 2. Yeah, I think you just watch and link your account. Yeah, I think you do need to have the account linked. Oh, I can't grab the link for you. The fucking site doesn't work.
Chaos.
Yeah, I connected mine so long ago that I just forgot. But yes, if I recall correctly, I think you can get them and then link your account after. Pretty sure that's what I've done for past Path of Exile ones.
Chaos.
You can just make the account later and it'll work just fine. I'm pretty sure.
Kryptine gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
Stream Elements just decided he didn't want to actually. Oh, drive. Thanks for the 5. Yeah, just don't redeem the rewards until you link your account. Dude, we got a hype train popping off.
Chaos.
Gizamaru gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Just don't redeem it until you have an account, and you should be fine. Get your Chimera pets while we wait for the servers to work.
Flask gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Do it.
Grandmagus _ just subscribed.
Why don't I see their recent tweet anymore? Ah, there it is.
Els Echos just subscribed.
Listen, they're gonna work. Believe that they're gonna work. Pretend that pre-apology didn't even happen. They're gonna work, all right? They're gonna work.
Hype Train level 5.
Chaos.
Oh, gifting a tier 2. Thank you. I don't see very many gifted above tier 1s.
Queen _Kasha _83 gifted
Hey, what's going on, Colby?
to the community.
Chaos.
There's a lot of hype train level 5s. What's going on, Mouse? Yeah, man, we're just waiting for them to turn the servers on so we can break them. No, it's not even broken. They just haven't turned them on at all. The website's broken, but this I'm convinced isn't broken. I'm excited. Yes, I have a pretty decent idea. I was back and forth between Invoker and Chaos Monk. I think I'm gonna make both, but I'm gonna start with Invoker. I really want to try both of them, and I see possibilities for like things I want to do for both. Chaos Monk I have a little bit better figured out. As you can tell, I love Chaos. Huge fan of Chaos, in case you couldn't tell. There's some really obvious choices for Chaos. I'm unsure because I really want to play Invoker also, so it's a bit of a tough decision.
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I mean, Friday barely counts as a weekday, to be fair. I don't know if you can count Friday as a weekday. I consider it a weekend.
Chaos.
GatherAxe gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you.
Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted subs and getting your Chimera pets. Remember, you are progressing your drops, and the Chimera pet support stream is available. And almost to a hype train level 11. Then everybody gets, although I think everybody has it from Pirate Software, the level 10 hype train achievement.
Hype Train level 5.
Chaos.
That only counts when you're employed. True.
Chaos.
King Hage
Chaos.
gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
Yeah, I was gonna say everyone has that Kaime.
Chaos.
Yeah, fortunately, you don't need to actually have what's it called? Yeah, you can prime sub too.
Although
Prime
Bizarre
subs
gifted
don't work
2
towards the thing, but I'll take
subscriptions to the
prime
community.
subs also.
Chaos. Chaos.
Do I have mayonnaise?
Chaos,
No, I
chaos,
don't have mayonnaise.
chaos,
Yeah, you don't have to connect it to earn the drops. You'll just have to
4111
connect it
gifted 2
eventually to
subscriptions
redeem
to
the drops.
community.
Chaos.
Oh, the hype train maximum. They took the hype train maximum away a while ago.
Chaos.
Pickle gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Everyone's getting their chimera pets
Lobo Bizarre
in.
gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
I would say it must be my birthday, but literally it's Path of Exile Day, so it's everyone's birthday.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. The fucking Twitch chat can't even like keep up. It's only 2 subs at a time, and Twitch chat is like half breaking under it.
To the community.
So yeah, the same deal with the same deal with the subscriptions. It's just it puts it in your Twitch inbox, and you have to redeem it later. Twitch chat's like, fuck that shit, I'm out. I'm just occasionally pressing login.
Hype train level 5.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Visualize what's happening. Dude, after the Fat Black Chocobo event, I'll never experience anything like that again. Yes, the pet is just cosmetics.
Chaos.
It is a chimera pet that works in both Path of Exile 1 and 2.
Lobo Bizarre
I love
just
confetti.
subscribed with Prime. MRH Potsu Hype.
Chaos.
Damn right,
Chaos,
Lobo.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Yeah, the only thing that's like not cosmetic in this game is like inventory
Kobai
tabs.
gifted 2 subscriptions
And
to the
trust me,
community.
you're gonna want inventory
Chaos.
tabs.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Sisaniko gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
There's so many
Chaos,
gifted
chaos,
subs.
chaos,
Thank you.
Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Deckboxes gifted 2 subscriptions to the
There's
community.
so many.
Chaos.
Yeah, it'll come out as
chaos,
free.
chaos,
When? They said 6 to 12
chaos,
months
chaos,
is what they're aiming for.
chaos.
General_tree.
Yeah,
gifted
and
2
your stash
subscriptions
tabs,
to
if you
the
bought
community.
stash tabs for Path of Exile 1, they will work in Path of Exile 2.
Chaos.
This is an isometric action RPG looter, Matt, yes.
Light Shift gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos. Chaos.
Look at all the chaos. Thanks, America.
Chaos.
Brad, oh, thanks, Colby.
Han4Blay gifted
What
2
time did they say?
subscriptions
It's
to the
technically supposed to
community.
be out, but they're doing last-minute server upgrades, so we're waiting for them to tweet updates.
Amaritha gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
They said they were doing some last-minute stuff to try to make it, like, hold better.
Jasmine's gifted 2
There we go. At least the
subscriptions
bot
to
is
the
caught
community.
up now. It's now only doing the most recent ones. Chaos, even. Chaos? Specifically, the league-specific tabs. Like the guild tabs won't carry over. For example, because guilds don't carry over. So guild tabs, by extension, can't carry over. Yeah, no, this game's going to be bumping today.
Chaos.
Thanks, Rampant. Almost have the hype train at 12. Getting there. Getting there. Hey, everyone's got drops to get anyway. On-screen celebration.
Chaos.
I love on-screen celebrations.
Chaos.
Oh my god. Everyone's popping off. Yeah, subbing yourself and gifting 1 sub does also work. So much confetti. So much meat. Yes. Just no prime sub. Prime subs don't work, but subbing yourself does work as well. It counts as one of the 2.
Chaos.
Sellout mode. I'm selling out of these pets.
Piccolo
Gifted
Ooh,
subs.
gifted
That's all
2
that needs to be
subscriptions
sold
to
out
the
right now. Hey, if you do, you know what? No, I do have a sellout. I do have a sellout. I'll take a free prime sub. I ain't gonna say no to a free
Zion
prime
just
sub. I'm just saying
subscribed.
that doesn't get you to
Happy
your objective. You know, I'm just
116.
making sure it's clear. The prime sub doesn't count, but a tier 1, tier 3 does. Okay? I'm just making sure that that's abundantly clear that the prime sub is just you being like, hey, I have a prime sub, and you're good. Keep in mind that if you do decide you want to try out Path of Exile 2 today, if their website is working at any point, you can use my link, and it lets the sponsor know that you That you got it through me?
Exesis gifted 5 subscriptions to the
Yeah,
community.
Prime subs count towards my wallet, but not towards the campaign.
We know Alaska just
Yeah.
subscribed.
Now
with
keep in
Prime.
mind, their site has to be working to use that link. So that's a different story. But you know, all the same, thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime subs. Listen, I'll never say no to Prime subs. I just want people to get their Chimera pets. And we have a hype train going for it all the same as well. Bad gateway. This gateway is bad to the bone.
Blade just subscribed with Prime.
Bad to the bone. Bad. Everything's on fire! The gateway is burning. It's okay. We still have watch time towards everything.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Goat Gremlin 35 gifted 2 subscriptions.
Halfway through the
to
scam train with
community.
halfway of the timer left. Vemerus, thanks for the Prime sub. Never remember the Prime sub. It's a good time to remember it. The Chimera pet is going to be in your... It's already... If you've gifted 2 subs, it's already in your stash tab. Or it's already in your Twitch drops tab.
Then
I
Lon
gifted
just
2 subs and
subscribed
instantly
with
got
Prime.
mine.
Never remember the Prime sub.
Always remember the Prime sub. Always remember. But here's the thing. We're sharing this
Higasha
moment.
just subscribed with Prime.
Trying to world race logging in. You ain't fucking wrong about that. If I was world racing logging in, it would look more like this. That's what speedrunning the login looks like. Oh yeah, everyone's getting their hype train on, man.
Chaos.
Everybody's trying to get their hype train on.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Vodka Gang
Ours
gifted
is gonna
2 subscriptions to the
Potential.
community.
Well, okay.
Chaos,
Do not
chaos,
anonymously
chaos,
gift them.
chaos,
I don't think
chaos,
anonymously
chaos,
gifting them
chaos,
works. It's never worked with any other supporter
An
streamer
anonymous user
campaign.
gifted 2 subscriptions
So
to the
I would
community.
avoid doing anonymous. Pretty sure it needs to know exactly. Yeah, we learned this from the Fat Black Chocobo. Well, we have a minute to keep our train going. Thank you for the gifted subs all the same, but I think those need to be real. We appreciate it all the same, of course. And I'm sure the ad-free people will enjoy it as well. Let me in! We're trying! Goodbye, scam train. You have served us well. It's not like the fucking thing goes away when the scam train goes away. You have served us well.
Chaos.
Yeah, we got a hype train going in chat and a real hype
In
train
the
going.
manga
Okay, maybe it
gifted
won't
2
die, but
subscriptions to
it's
the
likely
community.
to die.
Chaos,
Yes, they do have different
chaos,
logins,
chaos,
Go. They do look slightly different.
Chaos.
I will
His
salute
underscore
the
Automatic
I will
gifted 2
salute the end of
subscriptions
the
to
hype train.
community.
Potentially. I will salute it. It's yeah, it's edging.
Chaos.
I will salute you, end of hype train. The Chimera pets. The Chimera pets have been strong.
This zombie just subscribed with Prime.
So-
Let's go.
Chaos.
Or there it goes. Konagami is saving it for the last second. Now it can die.
Chaos.
Because it's not going to get to 13. It barely survived 12. The Prime sub is good though. Thank you. Sick game, bro. I know, right? It's called the Hype Train game. New reply tweet. All right, what does it say? New reply tweet. What does it say? Let's see. We're still working on deploying the database improvements. We'll keep you updated as soon as we know more. The moment we can provide a more precise timeline, we will. So they are still doing their database upgrades. The day of database upgrades. Oh my god, Deck, didn't you already have it, Deck? You didn't need to do 3 more. Or you're just making it an even 100.
Chaos.
The Emperor will strike
Deck
without
Box has
hesitation.
gifted 3
I am
subscriptions to
the Emperor
community.
now. Is that on the 100k bits? Is what on the 100k? Wait, huh?
Chaos.
Oh, you mean the badge?
Chaos.
Yes.
Chaos.
Vincent Clausen gifted
Yes,
2
enjoy.
subscriptions to the community.
Yes, but even number. Yeah, I figured you were going for the even number. I figured. Very tempted. Don't do it. I just said I don't want anyone getting up to the 1,000,000 badge earlier. I don't need somebody doing up to the 100,000 badge. Don't. I will not actively tempt you to do it. Yeah, it's really good, Cabra. That's why I'm really excited to play it. Crib, thanks for the sub. For the 3-month sub at that.
Just subscribed.
Yep, they're still working on it. Yeah, we just went over the tweet real quick. Yeah, it's not really on fire yet. It's just not open yet. Yes, everyone enjoy your Chimera pets when you're able to do them. Thank you again for choosing this stream to support, whether it be through a tier 1 or gifted subs or whatever you decided to do. My one-line, you know what my favorite one-liner for Path of Exile 2 is? It's, let me in! All right. Yeah, it's bracing it for the coming fire. That's my favorite one-liner that applies to this game. Let me in is my go-to one-liner. Everyone, we're trying to get in. All right, this hype train's not going to keep. Thank you. Thank you for the 13 hype train. It's not like the rewards are going anywhere. Everyone's going to be here for at least 3 hours. Everyone still has the opportunity to get that Chimera pet for like 2 weeks. It's until the 22nd. All that stuff is until the 22nd. Plenty of time. Saying it now? It's because it's true. Maybe if you look away while clicking. Yeah, that's true. It's just like sports. If you don't watch your favorite team compete, then they'll win. But if you watch, it's your fault they lost. I subscribe to that theory. I feel that way every time I've ever watched anything competitive ever. Wow, my team's doing great. I can't wait to watch them sweep. Fucking loses. Ah! Esports, real sports, doesn't matter. It's my fault. That's it. It just becomes my fault. What else is there to say? I'm just going to keep randomly pressing login, even though they've been very clear they will tell us when it is open.
Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Slashy.
1302 gifted
Thank
2
you.
subscriptions to the community.
Yeah, it's like, I don't... Here's the thing. Again, remember, as a streamer, it's always good when a game is not entirely working, because then everyone comes and hangs out. And we like that. We like when everyone comes and hangs out, even if it's an equal despair. We love equal despair. Don't we all love equal despair? We love sharing despair. Despairing. Despairing.
Chaos.
Oh my god, how many was that?
Chaos.
20, okay.
20 subscriptions to the community.
Kona, why? Keeping it going. You already have your minion. Celebration City up in here. Wow, and it was just barely enough to put it at 1% of the next team. It barely made it. It's not a matter of what he's capable of. I'm not telling him to do anything. I make no demands. I only state that gifting 2 subs or subscribing with a tier 1, 2, or 3 plus gifting 1 sub is equal to getting a Chimera minion. Suffering and despair. It creates a bond with which none can deny. Chaos. Twigsy, thank you for the prime. And primes are free. We love free primes. Oh man, dude, I'm still torn about Invoker Chaos. I'm just gonna do both. I'm just gonna do both.
Chaos.
I just have to commit to doing both. All right, that's it. That's all I need to do. I just need to say I'm doing both. I'll start on Invoker, and then I'll try, and then I'll make a new character, and I'll do Chaos. All right. The T-shirt cannon. Chaos. Hey, we love chaos here. Oh, I don't really know where to. I don't even know where to really go for that one. Well, you can, but your Ascendancy is locked in. Thanks, rats. I'll take all the points. Here's the thing. I have a feeling I'm not going to see any cool skills that make me want to go Invoker. I'm going to see something for Chaos. But, like, I was originally going to do Chaos. So it's like I'm going to be biased. Well, I'm sorry. I was originally going to do Invoker. So I'm going to be biased towards it. I'm torn, man. I'm torn. What's the math? What did we get to on your anniversary stream? My highest ever hype train is... Wait, where does it say? It used to say here. Oh, wait. Yeah, where is it? Where's the highest we've ever had? Didn't it used to have the highest you ever had? Oh, level 35 is my channel record. I found it. Level 35 at 55%. We're nowhere close to that. Nor do we need to be. Listen, that was... that's... No, it doesn't need to be any higher than that. They're good. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, the Fat Black Chocobo event would have done that. The math on the hype trains gets insane. Stamp! Oh, I see Hand of Giola. This might do the trick. Goodbye, hype train. Oh, thanks for converting from a Prime to a Tier 1. I think that works too. Drive. Yeah, we'll have all the Chimera stuff for a while now. Is that no? The servers aren't up yet. They're doing database upgrades. Chaos.
Yugo Shatten, she gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Yeah, but I don't know if we're supposed to be looking at that stuff because that stuff is very likely the data mine stuff that's like I know the game is the game's not technically out, so I don't think we should be looking at that stuff because I think that stuff would fall under
Logan gifted 2
breach.
subscriptions to the community.
No, I'm not playing Marvel. I don't have time for that shit. I got time for this. Thank you, Echelon.
Echelon_lore master just subscribed. Hey Haps, how are you doing? Grats on the FRU kill.
Thank you. Man, so like thank you for the subs, Easy. Chimera minion.
Va Easy gifted
Goodbye,
2
hype train.
subscriptions to the community.
I appreciate all who contributed to the hype train for the initial launch.
Chaos.
I'm gonna put my hand down now.
Kanagami gifted 23 subscriptions to the
Wait, do
community.
you know the math? Oh, wait, no, when you click it, it tells you, doesn't it? It tells you the exact number. I was sitting over here thinking the man was a giga math god. Like, how, I was like, do you fucking have it memorized?
Hype train level 5.
Chaos.
Thank you. By the way, hype train level 5. Jesus. All right, you're good, Kona. You're good.
Subscriptions to the community.
You're good. We don't need to do it. You're good. Yeah, I have somewhat of an idea. Have you checked the configs? I mean, I just made sure that the video configs were right. Thanks, Bacon.
Bacon Rap Honk just subscribed.
Last bailout. You didn't need to do any bailouts, but thank you. I ain't gonna say no, but like, you know, I don't encourage
Sovereign Lord just
bailouts.
subscribed.
Listen, we have a benefit for people for gifting the subs. That's good. And for subbing themselves. What are the odds we get all the rewards before the game even launches? I mean, only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. You got 2 hours and 29 minutes. And thank you, Sovereign, for the tier 1. Yeah, you can get rid of ads while you're here with the tier 1 or the prime. Please, my level 15 scam train rewards. What level 15 scam train rewards? What are you doing? You're good. Oh my god. I'm getting hungry with all this excitement. I know they haven't tweeted, but I have to press it. That's funny. That's funny.
Deathbox is gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Guild Wars is the shyest picture graphic for the login screen. Oh, I don't even remember the Guild Wars login screen. It's been so long since I've looked at it. Hell yeah. Dude, I love the button. I love the login button. The login button and I, you know, we went to college together. We know each other real well. I just have to occasionally do it. It's giving people who had to do their unpackings at least a little more time. All right, we're good. Now the scam train can die. This isn't a Mayo train. The Mayo train is not happening, even remotely close to happening. Thank you, Antique. Oh yeah, I'm willing to be a rat, Marcon. 100% I'm willing to be a rat.
Antique Rain just subscribed.
More time to play Fantasian. Nah, dude, it's a sponsored bit. I'm not playing Fantasian. Also, if I miss the login, Twitter update within the next half hour. Okay, so by the top of the hour. By the top of the hour, mind you. Not at the top of the hour. By the top of the hour. Very, very different.
Ciaran 360 just shared 100 bits.
Thank you. That would not be a good time for that. No, I like mustard. I'm sorry, I like mustard!
Chaos.
Yeah, they said
chaos,
within the next
chaos,
half hour.
Chaos.
Thanks for 5 gifted subs, Matt.
Natman _
All right.
96 gifted
Thank
5
you, Scam Train.
subscriptions to
Thank
the
you, Scam
community.
Train contributors. You are appreciated. Hit him with the Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, if you're still having trouble deciding on what you want to do, at least you have a little bit of time now, right?
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Jesus.
Chaos.
Guys,
Kiva
that,
gifted
just
2
collect your
subscriptions to the
Chimera
community.
pet. Why do you...
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Why does it need to be anything more? Just get your pet.
Deckbox is gifted 4 subscriptions
I'll
to
take
the
that,
community.
Daedalus. I gotta say no.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Guys,
Chaos.
the train... Yeah, guys, everyone who's doing it already has their pets.
Subscriptions to the community.
Varys, you won the giveaway. You can't complain. You won the giveaway. Crying, I'm like, please, I just want to win it. I want to win again.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
I want to win again. It's not fair.
Chaos.
Oh, well, never mind. Now you don't have to win. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you can't link it because you can link it whenever in the future.
Chaos. Chaos.
You can get the loot now and then collect it later.
Chaos.
Various one.
Drive Shaft gifted 10
Ad free,
subscriptions to the
baby.
community.
Ad free. I always unlock the forbidden chakra. Guys, the
Ali
hype train
Wolf
could just
237
die. It doesn't
just
need to.
subscribed.
The things don't go away. It's not like the hype train is the end of the thing. You can just let it die.
Rex Rosa gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Hey, what's going on, Shark?
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
What are you smiling about over there, Spike?
Chaos.
Various 01 gifted 2 subscriptions
Oh,
to the
man.
community.
But it will be the end. No, it won't. doesn't need to be that way. You actually see the difference between the Canon colors and M4S? Yes. It's not easy, but I can. The loot filter ready? I don't loot filter until I actually get annoyed.
Chaos.
Like, while I'm actively playing, when I get annoyed, I start loot filtering.
Heroes Mania just subscribed with Prime.
Because for the first, like, 10 to 20 levels, I don't really... Like, it's like I'm just going to be looking at items anyway. And then after, like, 20 levels, then it's like, all right, stop giving me uncommons and commons and stuff, you know? Actually, after the first 10 levels, I get rid of uncommons and commons. Thank you for the Prime subs. Yes, Prime subs do not work for the campaign, but they do work for me and my wallet. Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't looked at any of their filter-related stuff. So I wouldn't even, but I wouldn't even be looking to filter at this point. Yeah, may not even need the filter, it's true. Yeah, if you convert a Prime sub, it does work. But, you know, the Prime sub is just to get rid of... excuse me, to get rid of the ads, basically, at this point. And I get a little bit of money. It doesn't count for subbing yourself with a tier 1, yes, does work. Or converting a Prime to a tier 1 should work. As one of the 2 subs. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm colorblind, so I do actually struggle with that stuff a decent bit. Yeah, there's the item filter right here. Obviously, I have to set the whole thing up, but, you know. No, you're even above that deck. Or at least I think you are. Yeah. You're tier 2. Tier 1, 2, and 3s all work. Input method.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos. Who's the anonymous? Anonymous gifts do not count for the thing. So just remember that. They do need to be. Oh, by the way, salute time. Chaos. Showing my email? Why? It's on my Twitter. It's public because companies reach out to me with it. It's not hidden in the first place.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Now, if I showed it and then I accidentally typed my password into that section, that'd be a different story. That's Konagami. You can't convince me that wasn't Konagami again. Knew exactly how many to gift. Kona. Just because your name isn't there doesn't mean I don't know it's you. It's like, no, it's plausible deniability. Guys, the train doesn't need to live.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
It doesn't. Never. It doesn't need to live.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
It's not the. It's not if the train dies, I die. Okay, that's not.
To the community.
Now when the train hits 0, I go see it. Chugga chugga, motherfucker!
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Insert Corey Fair gifted 2 subscriptions
thanks for the
to the
bits.
community.
Oh, I'm still going monk, all right. Anyone gonna answer that? Download complete. No, they said that they were deploying server updates. Like the servers never went live in the first place. John Exile is calling. True. All right, I'm actually going to turn some of the alerts off because of it's a sponsored bit anyway, so I should probably not have all of my alerts on in the first place. Generally speaking, I usually mute them. Actually, yeah, can I just mute the sources instead of turning them off? No, it won't let me mute that. I'd have to mute it on the back end. Actually, order... No, okay. Now listen, there's drops involved, all right? Is it Twitch, you, or me? No. Just let the train die. There's the gifted sub campaign, there's the drop campaign, but the people gifting subs for the train aren't people who need the minion anymore. They got Christmas coming up. They could buy something nice for themselves. Think of all the nice things you could do for you and your family. I'm gonna get Ivy treats. And that's like the end of it. Speaking of which, where is she? Oh, she's in the tower in the bedroom. Yeah, I guess that's something you technically could do with it. Yeah, I mean, I can't say you're wrong, but you know. Not for me. I don't do that shit. I'm ready. I'm ready. Soon. We must believe soon. I'm so impatient. I'm so impatient. Actually, I'm happy. Abyss, thanks. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Enjoy your chimera pet. See, people getting it. Oh, there are so many. There are a lot. Our hype train has persisted far longer than it had any right to. It'll die now. I salute. I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. I feel pretty impatient. No, you salute it. Time for train derailment. Yeah, they said by the top of the hour. There we go. Level 17 is far further than it should have gone. I have collected all of the level 16 emotes. See, there we go. When? Thank you. Choo-choo. Everyone bleed purple HD. Here's the thing, though. It says within the next half hour, so literally any second, it could let me in, like now. Or maybe now. No. I'm just trying to will it into existence. Here's the thing, if it lets me in, it'll let everyone else in, and it will not break. Dynamis! Have I tried sneaking up on it? You know, that's true. I think the login button can see me coming. No, you raise a good point. I should definitely get a cardboard box real quick. Yeah, I heard the same thing, Retro, which doesn't really surprise me. Controller's been kind of a game changer for action RPGs in recent years. Thank you, Nomad. Solid snake the button. Gotta slither on in. Enjoy your Chimera pet whenever the website's working. Whenever it's working. One day, at one point, I will click it and it will go. All right? No, but seriously, thank you everyone who chose this stream to do your subs in. Obviously, you can pick any stream you want. So glad to have some people choosing here. Thank you, Necro. Always feels good, man, in a very busy category. Hello, Don. Should try Fruit PF? No. Do not try for a Fruit PF clear while waiting on Path of Exile. I will not do it. You do not do it. No. No, the servers won't burn down. I love being disliked the least. Sounds like a bad time. Yes, and if you decide... So, early access is not free to play, but the launch will be. If you want to play early access when the servers are up, keep in mind that I do have a sponsored link. !POE2 has a link. When the website is actually working, you can use the link. And if you buy it from there, just lets the sponsor know that you bought it through here. That's rough. Baka Shinobi. That's rigged. I would say that would be rigged if that was the case. Havin, thank you for the resub. I would say it was planned, man. But Fruit PF is good. No, it's not. Sagarty. Thank you. Duration of early access, 6 to 12 months. That's what they're aiming for. Keep in mind we have like 6 classes with 2 ascendancies each, and in the end it's going to be 12 classes with 3 ascendancies each. They don't have the acts, all the acts in place for the game progression, so it's like acts 1, 2, and 3, then cruel acts 1, 2, and 3. So that way we can still get up to level 60 and test all the endgame stuff. $500 version has a ton of extra keys for people, as well as a lot of cosmetics. And most of the things you can get go between both Path of Exile 1 and 2. There's only a handful of things that technically don't go between the two, and a lot of that's just because they either, well, like guild tabs don't transfer over, and some of the cosmetics, like the weapon type straight up isn't in PoE2, and in which case, some of them even just change their weapon type, so you actually do get to keep the cosmetic. Hey, Bubbles. Hello. Sager, thanks for the Prime. Keep in mind, Prime does not count towards the 2 subs for the campaign. You're more than welcome to use it. But you can tier 1 yourself and gift 1 sub, or you can gift 2 subs. Or, I'm sorry, you can tier 1, 2, or 3, but like tier 1 is the approachable amount. Yeah, the easy respec, that's one of the biggest things that they're allowing that, you know, it's like really sold me. I was like, oh good, the respecking is just gonna be smooth as eggs. Smooth as eggs. I'm ready. Server should be up within the next 10 minutes, and by up, I mean... I imagine it to be a lot like a plane that tries to lift off without any gas. Yeah, a lot of that stuff is going to make it a lot easier, Piccolo. A plane with too many people on board. Yeah. I feel like grabbing my Progsta. Good thing I have enough Progsta for Path of Exile 2's release. I was left over from Prog. I didn't even get to cook it until like 2 days ago. Yeah, that's a login queue. There are too many motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. I gotta get my Terminator theme going again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I get hungry so easily. I don't want to get up now, though. I don't want to get up until I'm in a queue. Then I might grab some Prog stuff. Too many motherfucking exiles on this motherfucking login screen. No. No, I'm locked into this login screen. When my brain is on something, it is the one thing I do. Yeah, Infernalist Witch is, we were going over some possibilities for that earlier. No, yeah, once I'm locked in, I'm locked the fuck in. Because what if I'm on Brighter Shores, right? And I'm busy hitting a tree, right? And then the servers come up and everyone beats me to it. And then I'm in a 80,000 queue. The Slamwich. Just make a ham slamwich. It's that simple. No, it's not up in the background. Ugh. How are there Steam reviews already? Let me guess. Can't log in. That's fucked up. Imagine writing a Steam review before you got to log in. That's messed up. Yeah, very positive. Let me in. That'd be funny if it was in reverse, where they were all very positive and said, let me in. An unexpected disconnection occurred. Still having more fun than in Diablo 4. That's toxic. That's funny. That's a good one. They're very positive. Sheesh. Yeah, GGG says, sorry, things aren't working right now. Everyone's like, we understand, have a nice day. Literally every other company can't log in. I've been scammed. Very good. We understand. Have a nice day. We'll be sitting in login screen waiting patiently. No, when you can't log into 14, people get very upset. There's definitely no goodwill there. technically, launch hasn't happened yet. Please look forward to it. Well, I meant the early access. The servers never went live initially to begin with. So even early access hasn't technically happened yet. What do you mean? The login screen is like cookie clicker gameplay. Yeah, it's been a good time, Tart. That rain is so smooth. Number go up game? What's the number going up? Number of login attempts. Look on the left-hand side of the screen. You're telling me that's not exciting? See that on the left? No, you can see it above the chat. Have I tried clicking login? True. It would be a neat little distraction. Doesn't Konami sue any company that has mini games on their load screens? Lillian, thank you for the gifted sub. That might be Bamco. You might be right. My email is public, regardless, because it's on all of my social profiles, so companies can reach out to me. I mean, yeah, I should probably do it in the future. I guess like it doesn't hurt to do it. It doesn't hurt me to have it there either. But yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's 2 gifted subs. Or you can sub yourself and gift 1 sub. There you go. One minute? Nah, dude. No hope. No hope in that minute. They said it would take up to 30 minutes. Thank you, Jimmy. Boy, are you not. New tweet. We found a last-minute crash that would have affected a majority of users during our final checks and opening access. Well, sounds like I can grab my prog stuff. I got time, baby. Oh. Ugh. Surely there's no last minute crash bugs to find. Oops. Clueless. I mean, early access is on PS5 loan, so I'd assume release would be too. Yeah, they're letting us know. Time for more mostly positive reviews. Jesus Christ, no I didn't, Veiltis. What the hell? I mean, there's magic. I have Magic Spoon, but this is pasta, so no. This is what's left of my progsta. Thank you for the gifted subs. Oh wait, they're anonymous. So keep in mind for the campaign, if it's anonymous, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. It's really good. Thank you, Antique. Yeah, not my absolute favorite, Jimmy, but I do really like that one. Usually one of the first ones to go when I get my deliveries. That's it. I'm getting cereal. I have pasta, which is basically like cereal for Italians. And I'm Italian, so it works. Yeah, it's no bueno, Chabelle. Yeah, I mean, think of it. You have the actual noodle is the cereal. The sauce and cheese is the milk. And, yeah, good luck. I mean, cheese is milk, but the sauce is more, like, it fills the roll more. Yeah, the real question is, do you pour, which goes first? Sauce at the bottom of the pan or pasta in the bottom of the pan first when you're combining? Here's what you do. You put the sauce in at the bottom so it caramelizes a little bit, right? And then you mix it in. Did you just say pour salsa? That would be a wild thing to do. Just salsa with pasta. How do we log in? Pray. And wait. I mean, that's a discussion, Sunra, that literally is an endless discussion. Like, we haven't even actually logged in to see all of the gems and builds and everything yet. It's really just, we have a few major keystones and our ascendancies, and that's about it. Ah, true. Air fry the pasta, microwave the sauce, get a carton of milk. Perfect. But leave the carton of milk out so you can make sure you have cheese, because that's how cheese is made, right? Not officially we haven't, JT. Not officially. Staying logged in is the second step. For now, clicking the button is the game. Good thing my Progsta is my food for the rest of the day. I can eat some now, get myself some water, and then I'll eat the rest later. Don't worry, sincerely. I'm sure that would never happen. Alright. That's a good amount of prog stuff. I'm progging the login. Oh. I actually do need to use the restroom real quick while we're still waiting. All right. Yeah, their last tweet made it seem like... I mean, to be fair, you have no idea how long it'll take them to fix a last-minute crashing error. There is never any telling exactly how long that will take. No, they can't see it, God. $100 version. I actually don't know how the cross-platform access works. Although you wouldn't want to do that necessarily. But I actually have no idea. What am I rolling? Invoker Monk. Realistically, I'm ready to veer off to Chaos Monk if I find something that's more tempting for it. Yeah, probably because I think Sony's stuff doesn't carry over in general. Sounds the same to me. What other classes? Blood Witch was a big one. And Chronomancer was another big one. Did they? I haven't even kept up with it, Dante. Oh, just the Steam client? Okay. Well, sorry. I'm not cool like you. However, I can just press enter, which my brain wasn't even processing. I was just like, no, click login. Click it. You've made a mistake. It technically makes a different sound now because I can press it faster. Woo! I don't know its skills, only because there's been no officially released skill stuff, and I don't want to use any of the stuff anyone's sharing around too much because it's not, like, the game's not technically out. I know that it's out now, but you know what I mean. Next 6 to 12 months, Ulfgrim. So I haven't looked at too deeply into the skill stuff, no. Got them thingies. See? I got the fast fingies. Listen, you're talking to someone who played a lot of DDR and subsequently Stepmania. I got the fast fingies. Alright. Game finished unpacking. See? It was just buying enough time for you. That's all. It was just giving you enough time to finish. Good thing I am not someone who cared about housing sensor, because that would have driven me fucking crazy. The plaque clicking. Thanks, GGG. Yeah, I'll be playing all. Hey, you know what, though? Everyone is now 73 minutes minimum into their drops. Out of the 180 minutes total you need, you're 73, soon to be 74 minutes in. Remember, there are 2 waves of drops. The next wave was like December 14th or something. So there's like another like 3 hours to watch. It's not just the one-time drop campaign. And the supporter streamer runs throughout the entire thing. Give 2 subs, get a minion. In Path of Exiles 1 and 2. I'm imagining another tweet. I wonder why their Twitter's not auto-updating for me. It's because Twitter sucks. Relatively imminent is the tweet. You can't say relatively imminent and not tempt me. Yeah, but is that tweet True North or Boss Relative? Thank you, Raleigh, for the tier 1. That's half of what you need for your Chimera. That counts as half. The beaches of... Ah, there you go. Perfect. Enjoy your Chimera pet. Ad-free and Chimera pet. I could rebind it to my mouse. I'm not going to, but I could. Good afternoon, Fargan. What is it relative to? Is it relative to infinity? I want in. I wish to monk. Server. Well, the servers haven't come up yet because they were deploying some stuff that delayed the launch. So we have, as soon as the servers come up, then we can break them. Then we can break them. And wait. And then I will break you.
I was wondering what would break first. Your spirit or your body?
Yeah, probably, Retro. Gets up to... looks at phone, looks back up. You've been AFK kicked. Imagine you're like, playing. Oh, okay. What the... That's it. You weren't playing. The pee bottle's becoming real. Bro, people about to like start peeing, stop peeing, come back, move their character, go back, keep peeing, stop peeing, come back, move their character. Go back, finish peeing, come back, move their character, go back, wash their hands, realize that that was entirely in vain because you've been touching your keyboard and mouse the entire time, and then come back and you'll be AFK kicked. It took too long to ponder why you even went through the final step. Thanks for the Prime sub, Fifth. Past, present, future, infinite clicking condensed into a single moment. All right. Relatively imminent was a terrible thing to tweet. It's just, the servers aren't up yet, Sam. Can't put you in a login queue if there's no servers to log into. No, my Shadowbringer's launch was fine. It was Endwalker's launch that was rough. And even then, once I was on Endwalker, it was fine. Yeah, relatively imminent was the wrong thing to tweet. That was the fucking wrong thing to tweet. The word imminent was the mistake. Relatively soon would have been fine. Relatively imminent? Not quite so much. Several hours later. Jonathan's own words. Betraying him. Imminent is a negative word? I mean, I would more so attribute it to meaning just barely past immediately. Relatively intimate. I'm getting intimate with this login button. How many times I've clicked it? It's just a fancy suit. Too fancy. No, Steiny. No. I don't need that many pizzas. I mean, I consider myself, for all intents and purposes, new, even though I've technically played the original Path of Exile. That's one step further, baby! Abnormal disconnection. The realm is currently... So the login server is up, but the realm is not. Yeah, isn't this just the normal disconnection at this point? Prague, phase 2. All right, Mitt. You know what's so funny? I didn't realize I was getting a new message at first. I pressed enter and I heard the sound and I was looking away. And then I pressed enter again and it didn't make a sound and I'm like... Dan, thanks for the 17 months. Halfway to your Chimera pet. Passage. Passage. Only on Steam, Daedalus. Apparently it doesn't make a difference on the standalone client for some reason. Let me open their Twitter on my phone so I have it ready. Yeah, their login servers went live, but their actual servers have not yet gone live. Passage. And okay, now okay, that's it. We wiped back to phase 1. Back to phase 1, countdown timer. Phase 1 cleanup so we can get to our prog point. Ugh. Thanks for the 19 months, Corey. Let me in. It's all right. It's just this. Think of this as just time to get your minions, to get your pets. No, I won't, Sunra. You can't claim them? Listen. It's about the journey, not about the destination. Damn it. All right, back to phase 2. Thank you, Nap. Oh, I'm getting into the game. Don't you worry. It's time to play the game. Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. It's too bad Prime doesn't count towards the pets. But you know what? I'll take it all the same. At least it'll be ad-free while you wait for the login tour. Kind of coffee. I just drink a nice black coffee. Back to phase 1, we wiped. Sorry, we wiped. We're back to phase 1. Every bit helps. You're goddamn right it does. Thank you.
Doo-doo. 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 Doo-doo.
Yeah. We're doing 4 weeks of brewery clears, and then when it fully unlocks, I'm going to go with a group and get all the weapons. So, like, we're going to get, like, 3 or 4 weapons before January, ideally, and then take a break from doing fruit. I want to continue. Dude, Fantasian, the port is so good. Oh, back to phase 2. All right. Back to phase 2, Prague. Because I played the first however many hours on the Apple Arcade for Fantasian, so I already know I like it. And the port for it's been very good. And the voice acting has been solid. Any alt clears? I could, but I would actually need a couple more pieces of gear. I don't really care about my alts anyway. We're praying, Simple. We're praying. Listen, I'm here for you, chat. You're here for me. I'm here for you. We're in this together. Ardrick, thank you. Enjoy your Chimera pet. Hello. And remember, in my Discord, we do have a Path of Exile channel. If you're just looking for a place to chat about it. Authenticating user is new. We're in queue, baby. Phase 3. We're in queue. We made it. 2,899 people in queue. Let's see the rate at which it goes down. The servers are not yet online. You have been placed in a queue to log in when they come up. All right. We're progging. We're progging. Damn, think about how frequently I was pressing enter, and even I was almost 3,000 in queue. I was still like 3,000 behind everyone else. No, the queue will go fast, Smile. Once the servers are online, because they're not, but you know, now we're in queue for it. It's okay. I'll be world 2,899. Listen, guys, I'm going to blow your minds here. You ready for this? You ready for some truth? We're going to get kicked from this queue before it ever goes down. like let's be real here. We're going to get booted from this queue before it ever goes down. Hey, it's not like there's any rush, Tyrant. Surely not. Who's Shirley? Is this like a death roll? Yes. Oh, no errors. I'll take the false hope of this queue over pressing the enter button over and over again. Please, God. This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. I need to get a bucket. Bucket? Done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Good old TF2 memes. Yeah, the queue is phase 3. Listen, it's progress, all right? And remember, people who have been here for the last 91 minutes are now half done with their drops. Hey, what's going on, Mosius? Ooh, nice, Jimmy. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the early bets. No. No, we must hold. No wiping on phase 3. No, it's not a checkpoint. Yeah, this position in the queue brought to you by literally pressing enter every 5 seconds for the last hour. Just saying. Limit gauge didn't reset. True. Oh, true. Yeah, I should definitely log out and back in to see if it lets me through. No, you're right. In fact, why don't you do it first? No! What are you knowing for? No! Yeah, I'm definitely relativity pilled from the last couple of weeks. It's been almost a week since I beat Fru. They won't save it. Oh, no, no, no. Why save my spot in line when I can just use my flash pass and go to the front? For some reason, because Jonathan's name is Jonathan, I hear John Wick. What's his face? Who plays the head of the Continental? Jonathan? Jonathan? Winston. Well, I meant the actor's name. But yeah, Winston. Winston? Yeah, Ian McShane. You know what's funny? Whenever I see Ian McShane, you know what I do? I call him Tai Lung. Oh, look, it's Tai Lung. For those who don't know, Ian McShane voices Tai Lung in Kung Fu Panda. Oh, it feels good to have progged. Yeah, it probably is, the Axel. Let's see if it still will be for a little bit. Relatively imminent is still their most recent tweet. Oh my god, my queue's going down. Is that because people are being kicked or because I'm actually allowed in? Because it still says the servers aren't online. All right. Hold. 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 Hold.
Criminals! Your sentence is to be hanged from the neck until dead.
I'm still holding.
Feed the first ones.
I refuse to accept it until I'm pressing buttons. I refuse to accept it until I'm pressing buttons. Monk.
Pagan, you failed to liberate your brothers.
Hap monk.
Just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me.
Just gonna do standard.
Call out to your dream. Let us
Okay, this is the real check. All right. I think I'm good. I think we're good. We're jumping into the water. I've authenticated the servers. I'm about to be on the riverbank. Come on, one more screen. Believe. Believe. Okay. Oh my god, the chat on the left side. Jesus, I gotta turn that off. Is that in the interface options? Am I bugging or can I not move? Oh, it's because I have to select mouse or it won't let me do anything until I select that. That's why. I literally have to select. I thought it was just telling me my options. Chat language. How about I don't show chat? Also, screen shake disabled. I got distracted by all of the chat on my screen. Chat font size, output dialogue to chat. Show global chat. There it is. All the way at the bottom. I'm here.
You're the first ones. You're alive.
I am alive.
The living soul. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strip now. All those who drowned.
I'm playing. It's real. Oh, that guy's not gonna. Nope. 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 That's not gonna. Nope. All right.
Clearfell. Find the miller.
Rest now.
I'm here.
About this miller.
Alright, wanted to get an idea of my range. It's real, we're playing it! Give me level 2. Let it begin. Yeah, my queue, just disintegrated. Can't make the character? Oh, no. That could mean imminent things. It could mean a relatively imminent backslide into not being able to play. Uh-oh. I'm praying for you, chat. You thought I stabbed the NPC? I would never.
Power. But at what cost?
Falling thunder infuse your quarterstaff with electrical charges and slams the ground to deal damage in a large cone. Consumes your power charges to fire lightning projectiles. Okay. No! I was there! I was there! Disconnected from patching server before patching complete. Try again later. We wiped on final phase, guys. I saw the utopia. I have experienced it. I can't even like actually open the launcher again. Time for reprog. They gave me a taste. Ha! I made it past character selection, found out everyone else was struggling, and went, "No, I'm not long for this world, am I?" Gotta go back, Doc. Alright, I should save myself the trouble and make a fucking shortcut. Pin to start bar. Pin to task bar. We were in... I was getting my first... I was like so nervous to start enjoying myself too. I was like, uh-oh. We've run into a configuration problem and need to restart the realm. Okay. I was about to level up. I was getting my first skill. I was going to level up. I was there. I was there. I know they said they had to restart the realm. I know. I know. I can't even like get through the launcher. I was torn between doing Invoker and Chiyula. It's going to depend a little bit on the skills I get leading up to it and how I feel about them, but one of both is probably the answer. Oh, they're not panicking. They expected this. Everyone did. That's why there's positive reviews when it's not even working yet. Yeah, everyone's still in relatively high spirits. But now that I've experienced the taste... So smug. But for how long? Yeah, it was pretty smooth for those 2 minutes. No, you're right. No, you're right. That's true. That's real true. I can do a lot with 2 minutes, but that wasn't enough. Hello, Fal. The only unique drop they got was being uniquely dropped from the server. Hello, Kaladin. Just gonna Disconnected from patching, 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 disconnected from patching. I don't want to miss it when they come back up when everything's restarted. I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss it at all. Hello, Lord. Yes, I fulfill everything. I'll play more than long enough anyway. Will it remember the zombies that I killed? That's the real question. Will it remember the zombies? But to turn my heat on, it's cold. I don't feel like zombies do always remember. I feel like that is factually untrue. New tweet. Is it servers will be up imminently? The problem we ran into is due to adding more database shards in the last minute to try and support the massive player numbers. Unfortunately, there was an issue which caused multiple characters to have the same character ID. Thankfully, the problem has now been found. It's being fixed. Your ongoing patience and support. Okay. In other words, my character very likely did not survive. There were no survivors. Man, I was feeling so attached to that character I was playing for literally 79 seconds. It was all a dream. It was all a dream. None of it happened. To be fair, do you really need any reason to leave work? It's okay, it's okay, guys. You're almost 2 hours in to your drops. Think about how many of you are working on your drops and how many of you could still be gifting 2 subs to get the drop that you don't have. No gameplay, still getting drops. Dorps. Still getting all the dorps. See, look at that. Silver's getting their dorps. All the dorp. All your dorp are belong to me. Thanks for getting your dorps. Give me them dorps. Them two gifty dorps. Technically, it could be 1 sub yourself, 1 anything else dorp. Chimera. Yeah, see, it wasn't a Mayo train earlier. It was a Chimera train. I'm going to turn on my heat. The dorp. The dorp. Dorpa's on fire. I'm sure it's going to take longer than the 3 seconds I keep waiting between login attempts. I have no idea how it works via Steam in terms of account creation, because you do need a Path of Exile. I'd assume you still need a GGG account. I just don't know how it works with being tied to Steam, because that's not how I'm doing it. There you go. See, paying it forward, getting your dorp. As long as it's linked. Yeah, that's the thing. But you do have to have the account, and it does need to be linked. Which, yeah, should happen when you boot it up. God, I'm so cold. I don't like being cold. It's not even that cold in here. I don't know why I feel cold. Yeah, so then when the game properly boots up, it'll ask you to make an account. No, because then if I wear a sweatshirt, I'm going to sweat. Thanks for the Prime sub. Thanks for the gifted subs. Yeah, it's because I got a taste of the monk and then I lost it and now I'm cold with despair. Fell, getting the chimera pet. Everyone getting their chimera pets. New scam train. It's the chimera train. Getting all of the chimera pets. Well, my second character probably be 2 monks. I want to try both. And you can't respec. Can't respec ascendancies yet. That's very cold, Retro. That's very, very cold. Thanks, Crib. Thank you. Sorry, I just keep clicking the button and it keeps saying disconnected. I'm impatient. Hey, thanks for the Prime sub, Fel. And then a third. No, cheers to you. Cheers, you. What is your screen? This was something they posted on the forums. It just has all the Ascendancy trees. Third Ascendancy for Monk? Dude, I have no idea. What's my playtime at now? Like 79 seconds. Yeah, hand attacks would make sense. The link is this. Thank you, Wolfair. Disconnected from patching server. Disconnected from the patching server. They found an issue with character IDs being shared, so they've identified the fix and they're deploying now. That's funny, Zet. That's funny. Oh yeah, no, the site's dead AF. They sure do, and boy, the site working would really help with that. Would definitely help with that. Don't worry, guys, I'm here for you, and you're here for me, right? We're all just going through a little withdrawals right now. Just a little bit. Goodbye, hype train. See? Now we have reasonable hype trains. Never mind. There it is. It stays. Thank you, Barkin. Enjoy your Chimera pet. Eventually. No coffee, no service. Now that's a random name I love seeing. No coffee, no service. No coffee, no service. I'm almost out of coffee. I already drank all 40 ounces of my coffee, basically. I don't know how much longer I can hold. Soon and worse soon. Well, I have like I drink 40 ounces of coffee a day. No. Prime does not work as one of the two subs. A tier 1, 2, or 3 for yourself would count, but not the Prime. No, I was just Hat Monk. No problem. Yeah, where's the 1227? I gotta have. To be fair, my monk did not have 1227 in the name. No, Hat Bonk is reserved for melee blood mage. No, the pet is cosmetic. Thanks, Balana. Oh, no, I'm going to go past my stream end time today. Let's heckin' go. We love launch days. Listen, I'm good. I'm good for this, all right? We got hype trains going. We got viewer rewards going for drops. You can't hurt my spirits. I'm going to keep clicking enter. Local douchebag releases ancient evil in search of power. There. That's your PoE 2 cliff notes. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? You killed my father. Yeah, it's justification for getting loot. I'm gonna be a monk. I'm gonna be a monk. I'm gonna be a monk. Dude, that's what we were saying. Everyone's gonna get their drops before it even launches. I have no idea who this is. At least I can find out the Flash's secret identity. I have no idea who this is. How many classes? There are 6 classes with 2 ascendancies each. Full launches, 12 classes with 3 ascendancies each. What the hell? Phone, I'm trying to do something for someone real quick. What the hell? Why is... Alright, let me just do this. Yikes, Scoop! That's a lot of classes. All right. Yep. Yep, that's one that's there, Kaladin. Must wait for Templar. No, I must wait to log in. Disconnected from patching server. Disconnected from patching server. Disconnected from patching server. Disconnected from patching server. That's the Path of Exile song now. Listen, I'm here to mildly entertain. Harvestella music? Nah, now I'm in the sponsored time. That's for unsponsored time. No, there's no pay to win in that. Kaladin. Dorps. I'm so cold. A ton of the cost of the big pack is also like a bunch of keys to give away to other people too. Hey, that's not true. I played once. I logged in before most of you did. While our back-end engineers and server administrators are hard at work fixing the problem, we want to put a message out there to thank them so much for everything they're doing. They've been tasked with a nearly impossible feat. Would be up all and have been up all night now into the morning. Their resilience and commitment to ensuring the realm is stable and provides the best experience for the players is nothing short of admirable. We couldn't ask for a better team. Thank you. Ah, yes, the tomato. Review of the game. 8 out of 8 for the number of zombies I killed. Give the game great rating 8 out of 8. My coffee. It's my last sip of coffee. It's all right. I pre-workout if I really need more caffeine. Don't worry. It's no stim. It just has caffeine in it. Goes to the pre-workout. Listen, I gotta work out. Yeah, I've got the walk pad too. No, the walk pad, I'm gonna find out the servers are working. And then I'm gonna fucking trip trying to get off the pad. I could write a review. I said it was no stim. It just has caffeine in it, and it's the only other caffeine I have. Technically, my mouse is wireless. I just don't like using it wirelessly. My SteelSeries mouse is indeed wireless. Yeah, exactly. I've experienced gameplay. Was very smooth. Very, very smooth experience for those 8 zombies. Review the login screen? I can't because I can't get back to the login screen. Wait. I can get back to the login screen. I'm in phase 2 again. Getting there. Back to phase 2 prog. It's all right. We're getting there. All right. We need to calm the nerves. That's it. Just got to get through phase 2. Yeah, pot. Phase 3. No! All right, it's trying again. Authenticating user. Please. Please authenticate me. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It could be the California server. It's having trouble authenticating user. I wonder if it's just California. All right. 10,000. So how's everyone's day going? Yeah, I kept not authenticating. Oh my God, it just jumped out 1,000 positions. All right, jump down another 2,500 positions. All right, slowing down a little bit. It's going down at a steady pace.
And so it begins. The great battle of our time.
I'll be standard. Only because, as much as I prefer to do self-found, I want the freedom to learn through trading if I have to. We're getting there. All right, guys. We might actually play. It could be happening. Yes, basically, Ferris. Okay. Okay. Wow, 690 exactly. Nice. This is on Cali. The game will be... Wow, I had 69 also. The game will be free. Hey, I got to keep my character. Okay, where did I disconnect, though? Where did it officially disconnect me? Did it disconnect me after I picked up the skill? It's not free yet. It will be at some point. No, I'm literally on the... Wait. Oh, no, it stuck me to the beginning of it. There we go. All right. I'm here. Yeah, the game will be free when it launches, but early access is not. Life is low. All right. I've got rough pants. Rough greaves, more specifically. Oh, there we go. My shift click didn't feel like it was working. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, zombie! I've now killed double the amount of zombies.
Feel the shock.
Feel the shock. All right. Now the real question is, when will the first unique drop? I'm on monk, yes. Oh, hey, I got another chest. And I got another falling thunder. So all right, we officially progressed further than we ever have before. Yeah, new PB. Hey, don't hit me. Gonna definitely need threshold for that. Whoa. Hey, Tim, thank you. And even the Shire, Mr. Sam. Mana's low. Not anymore, it isn't. Alright, now we're level 2. Yeah. Let it begin. Okay, so I was thinking I make my way over to... Not repulsion. Knockback enemy on hit. Although the area of effect, no. It's, No, not breaking point. Breaking point and storm charged, yeah. 10% increased duration. Magnitude of non-damaging ailments you afflict. If you've critically hit, all natural, +5 to all elemental resistance, and +30%. So that's like, I want all natural as a node. So getting to all natural is going to be pretty important. So I'm thinking I'll grab Spiral into Depression and maybe Spiral into Insanity here on my way through just to get the global defense. I can at the very least grab Spiral into Depression on the way over. So I think I think I'll need, well, obviously I have to start here, but like I'm eventually going to be trying to branch out to over here and grab those. So for the first little bit over here, we probably just go with straight up evasion and energy shield early. Mana regeneration. I mean, we could just, all this stuff I'm going to unspec and respec anyway. As extra lightning damage and chance to shock while on full life. Stun threshold on full life's not that bad early either. Increased freeze buildup. Yeah, there's a few pretty decent things here. Let me specialize into depression immediately. 20 life per enemy killed. 2% chance to recover all life when you kill an enemy is not the worst either. 2 mana on kill. 25% increased amount of mana leech. So I'm not going to have to worry about mana leech right away. Instead, gain up to your maximum number of power charges. Lust for power is not bad either. All right, so early on, I can't really worry too much about this. Because realistically, I could just abandon this tree almost immediately and head over to grab pure energy. And then pass through and then go right into Spiral of Insanity. I might do that just because I really want to get to some of the stuff that's over here a lot faster. So I'm thinking I might do that. I could also just ride the highway the entire time. There's also, oh yeah, there's also the breaths here. So the breaths I definitely want to have access to as soon as possible. As such, definitely need to consider that. Style Bender, days build up. Increase the physical damage, armor. Yeah, respeccing just costs gold. Increase spell damage wielding a melee weapon. That's going to be really good. Increased. Ooh. You've been hit recently. Plus 10 strength. All right. I'm going to go right there first.
Lightning!
Yeah, the crazy stuff ain't even happened yet. Oh. Skill tree anime the game. Not entirely wrong. A lot of build potential, but I can already see at least some offensive stuff that I want to at least attempt. And then it's just a matter of picking out the defensive stuff that I want to. I definitely want to see if I can find stun threshold along the way. Definitely be a good idea for me to at least keep an eye out for it. But guys, I've been playing the game for like 5 minutes now. We're so in. Yeah, that's why I just want to identify the offensive ones and then look for defensive ones on the way to those. And then once I get to those, I can also look past them for defensive ones. Godspeed. Don't forget, you still need to get your drops. 3 hours total for drops. Cool. Dude, he's up close to me for that. He does not like it. Uh-oh. No! Hey guys, disconnected from the patching server before patching complete. I like how as soon as I read someone else say, I'm in, I subsequently got kicked. And now I'm willing to bet they did too. Ah! We were so in. We were so in. I love the idea of your character jumping into the water and then getting instantly disconnected like you just drowned yourself. Thanks for the resub, Battle Axe. This boss got hands. No more games. Dude, I'm imagining the first time meme, but it's Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile 1. With James Franco. Path of Exile 1 is James Franco first time. That was a good 5 minutes, though. It's okay. It's okay. The taste. Just a little taste. Timed demo. Man, that timed demo is really good. Here's the thing. Launch is really more of a test of who is willing to let others give up while you succeed. I'm gonna have to run all the way back to that ball. Dude, bro, can I get to level 100 before I kill the first boss if I just keep getting disconnected? Just keep starting over on the beach until I come back out at level 100. No, I'm happy, Necro. Oh yeah, it's a big skill tree. Oh yeah. No, this isn't a looper. No. We're not doing looper. I was about to win. I was about to win. I'm definitely going to need that pre-workout at this rate. I somebody who has asked me how the servers are, and I'm like, just play the sickest 5 minutes game of the year. Thank you, Fall. It's like 5? Yep, looking to push to 6 next time. Next time I'll play for 6 minutes. And back to Twitter. All right, so we've run into the same symptom again with a different problem. We are working on fixing it again, but regrettably, every time this happens, we have to restart and wipe the databases to prevent them from getting into bad and corrupted states. We'll have a fix out as soon as we can. Yeah, I can fight zombies IRL. Shinobi. It's gonna be a long day. It doesn't help that I like barely slept last night. So I'm yawning a bunch too. Hey, you know what though? People can keep gifting subs to get their chimeras. You know what? We might not be able to log into the game, but we can get our drops and we can get our chimeras. Yes, enjoy. Everyone getting their chimeras. Listen, you have the drops, you just can't redeem them. Listen, you got to take what you can get in this case, all right? Should nap between downtimes? Yeah, you know what the problem with that is? What if I miss the servers coming back up? And then I'm in queue, and then I get... Do I have the pet? I gifted myself 2 subs just to make sure it was working before everybody else did it. So technically, I have the code, but I also can't redeem it. That was a good nap. Let's try again. Didn't work. Solid nap. Let's try again. One more. Try again. Getting there. Yeah, it's probably going to take another at least 15 minutes before we can even try to get back in. If it's the same issue and they need to fix it again, then it's at least another 15, I'd assume. Oh. I'm definitely going to need that pre-workout. I can feel it. Oh. Maybe I do need to get on the walking pad. The problem is, oh, you know what? Actually, I can do the walking pad and I can check this at the same time. I can do it. I just gotta walk slow. There we go. I just gotta go slow and it should be fine. Where is the remote for this? Here it is. Thank you, Fallen. I'll be launching with Monk when the game decides that's okay. Because I don't want to pay for a desk when I have a perfectly well functioning desk. The hell? What does it sound like there's something underneath? It sounds like there's something like underneath the thing when I'm stepping on it. Maybe it just needs to be lubed. I forgot how the lube says it works. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it sounds like there's something trapped underneath the thing when I'm walking on it. No, I mean, when would I have had a chance to try it on controller? Pull one side of the treadmill belt. All right. Oh, I see. All right. Don't worry, we'll keep trying. Didn't get far. Me neither. I put one skill point into the tree. God damn, I hate opening these things. I need to... Ah! Give me my keys. I'm stabbing this thing open. I was fighting my man outside of the town. I was so ready. The hell was that? One of my devices heard my voice and thought I was talking to it. Thank you. Found a named enemy. Well, I found an enemy that was part of the story, but yeah. All right, let me see if that did the trick. All right, I think I fixed it. Oh, actually, I see what the problem was. The wire was slightly under. Either way, I needed to do that. Is there a standalone? Yes, there is. There's a standalone client. However, their servers are only like barely holding up for a few minutes at a time at this point. All right, I can already tell you I feel way more awake just doing this. Where you download it? So if you type !POE2, that's the link for the supporter packs. That also is the website. So you would find the download link there. However, their website barely functioning. So well, at least I can get my walking going. See, Walkpad is also a login pad. It was for Raid Prog. It was for this. Either way, we're good. I have something. Well, they were asking specifically for a standalone client. They were asking for that, so doing my best to oblige. Also, when their website is working, if anyone does want to try it out, use my link. It supports the sponsor. Yeah, their website is there's a lot of fires to put out with the hundreds of thousands of people all trying to log in simultaneously. Yeah, people were saying Palm Kaiser. This was very expected, yes. Very, very expected. Yep, 1 million key redemptions. Yeah, they're saying it's largely database bugs on the back end. Hey, listen, I'm just getting my steps in, although I kind of have to use the restroom. And I could use some water. I'm afraid of stepping away, though. I am on a walking pad, yes. Getting my steps in. I got it on a slow speed, though. Just so I can actually, like, lean over. Stair run. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold. Hold. I didn't even put in my password. Dude, typing my password while I'm walking is not gonna happen. My passwords are like ultra complicated. Alright, now we're back to this. We're back to phase 2, baby. I am going to use the restroom when I get back into a queue of some kind. Because that would require buying a standing desk thing. Authenticating user. Come on. No. No. Authenticate me. Authenticate. I'm real. It is me. Authenticate. Please. All right, Q. Let me go pee. Then we can play for 5 minutes. Q moving at a... Oh, never mind. I was going to say at a much more reasonable pace, and then it jumped down like several thousand. Oh, yeah, those first guys in the range zone definitely hurt. I almost died to them. Like once. I took like 3 shots from off screen, and I was just like, here we go. Hi, Ivy. Yeah, your tower's over there. You're where your tower is supposed to be. Hi. Yeah, Ivy? Hi, cat. Thank you for the sub. Hi. Ivy, I'm going to be playing in a second for like 5 minutes. Hi. All right, Ivy. It's time. Gato. She's doing all right. Play. That's because the cats don't love you, Chrono. My cat loves me.
Creature.
I like how, if I really want, I can get the skill again. Listen, I'll get to level... No, I should just go straight for the boss. Wait, I just realized. It put me right next to... I didn't even realize. It put me right next to the boss I was going to fight anyway. Whoa! Hello, ads. Whoop. Ow. More ads. Ow. Boop. Goodbye, sir.
Skill always beats raw strength.
Yeah, sure. I can't even wear that, can I? Oh, it's unidentified, that's why. I'm click. Mouse. Boss looks chunky. Thank you for the gifted subs. All right. New progression. Yeah, it's mouse movement. Okay. All right, new PB. There's other people here.
Well, I've no fear. I'm Smith for you.
Uncut skill gem.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the valley. It moved.
Creates a skill gem up to level 1. Alright, let's see. Falling Thunder, Killing Palm, dash to an enemy and strike them with an unarmed attack. Culling enemies if their life is low enough. For each enemy killed by this strike, grant a power charge. Enemies around you that can be culled will be highlighted. Yeah, I might go that for now. Although I was thinking Glacial Cascade. Icy Fissures deals damage in series of bursts, culling a large strike. Frozen enemies hit by the final spike are dealt heavy damage, but the freeze is consumed. A culling early on is a pretty good thing. Also, it's a culling with a dash. Leap backwards and crack the ground. Chill the ground around it. Oh, that's actually really good, too. Because Falling Thunder is what is the one that I have at the moment. 5 to 9 added physical damage. Can't be evaded. Plus 7% to crit chance. Causes 8 bursts. Burst radius. Burst radius is pretty small. Although, yeah, the burst radius is really small. Which is your walk pad? It's like $100. I'll have plenty of time to get more of these. Yeah, culling is 30% for a white mob. Yeah, that's correct. Not that big of a deal at this point, because like I'll probably kill a mob from 50 to 60% for the next 15 or so levels anyway. I got my look at all this. There's people. There's gameplay.
I sense a kindred dreamer.
Wells are used to replenish your life.
I was just elsewhere.
What have we got?
Buy or sell items.
It's a shame. Oh, he tried to.
And then he's got all of that. Right click on your wisdom scroll to use it. I should actually see about. Do I have? I don't even have gold for that, but still. Scroll of wisdom, 25 gold. I have 3 scrolls of wisdom. I see. They gave it to me as a quest reward. It was just on the bottom right. I love lightning resist.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection. Another for my collection.
Well, it's not down the drain. Sounds good, Ferris. Have fun at work. Search Clearfell to find the Mud Burrow entrance. Slay the Devourer. And also go to the Gelwood. Somehow I still managed to be ranged. I never escape it. All right. I'm trying this for now, and then I'm gonna try WASD. Thank you for the subs.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the...
This will be nice for the tougher enemies. Ooh. Hello, Trunk. Or not. Never mind. I saw the color of it and I got excited. Stop throwing shit at me. Oh, holy moly, they hit me so hard. I was trying to target the one guy for the thing, yeah. Definitely need those first few armor pieces here. Homeboys are looking to murder.
Each victory is but another milestone.
All right. At the very least, looks like we're good for now. Consumes 10 to 60 charges. Currently has 60 charges. All right, so it's all pretty much the same. I sure did get on. And I'm still on for now. All right, there's the mud burrow. Yeah, I'll be in the bases. Like, we saw a bunch when we were in town. Scroll of wisdom. Give me all the scrolls. I have a skill point that needs using. Boop. Those power charges make that mighty large. No, I can do without that. The evasion rating I'll need to grab eventually. Thank you for the subs. Select one. I guess it depends, because right now, ice is intelligence, I think. But I think it would be better to go strength for now. Just because I'm still relatively early. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. I could just respec it. If I end up changing my mind. Let me see my modifiers. Let's see. Gotta get used to all the keybinds. G. Thank you. Converts physical to lightning. Not to remove charges. Okay. Effects from quality. Alright, yeah. Until I actually get into later stuff, I can't actually worry about most of that. Because it won't really matter. Mouse over my mana pool. Alright, 76 out of 76. What were you looking for? Oh, the reflection follows the cursor. I would have never, ever looked at that. I would have never noticed. Oh, bad guys. A ring. I'll take plus 25 maximum mana. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't need level 1 firebolt on my weapon. Hello, Gun Gun. I really like how that works with the singular power charge. Oh, hi. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Whoa. Oh. I was really hoping to get a charge off of them. Oh, no, that's bad. Damn it. Problem is, I'm going to run out of charge. Give her the slaps. Hi again, Gunnington. Refill at the well in town. Portals disabled near boss fights. Yeah, with like no equipment. Doesn't help that I went ice. Why, hello, well. Oh, God. No. Head of the Winter Wolf. Grants 10% to cold resist. Well, it's also a quest item, to be fair. But then there is... tattered robe, leather vest. I can already see there's gonna be a time. Stun threshold? Oh my god, I'll take stun threshold. Put that over there. That's the rare mob from Act 5 they backported to make a boss in Act 1. That's a decision. I'll take it. And lightning resist. Off to a good start. Now that I can actually play. Boop. How long did it take? A little while. Yeah, until I have much in the way of synergy, I'll probably end up just having to stick with Q with the power charges. Does that eat both of them? Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, I have to... I don't even have a quest for that. Alright, there's the Gelwood. I know I have the other place open already. I'm just exploring around. Yeah, because the Mud Burrows I passed by earlier. It's right next to the waypoint. Alright. At the very least, getting the... I've got a lot of headpieces. Alright, so let's go down here. Yeah, we already did that interactable. Already have that little mini boss dead. Hello, Mudburrow. Slay the Devourer. Okay. Hello, Devourer.
A foul lair for a foul creature.
Surely there's nothing dangerous in here. Boop. Yeah, I'll take the culling strike. All right. Yeah, just wait till you see my light radius with some of the later skills. Boop.
I carry few possessions. I don't have room for that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have room for a lot of things. Skeletal warrior minion? Yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to do that for a time being. Don't worry, the real question is how long till the first unique. Boop. Excuse me. Bad guys. Yeah, the fact that I'm even playing right now is actually beyond my expectations. I expected it was going to be a far more not working experience. That may sound a mild amount pessimistic, but that should have been everyone's expectation.
Hello. Please, take your Oh, I like this one.
What? There's gotta be... There we go. Also, I don't need that.
Another for my collection.
You're welcome. I mean, to be fair, we did stare at that screen for a lot of the day, but I'm playing now, and that, to me, is something. Yeah, I'll have to go back and look at some point. Boop. I'll take any amount of early uniques, please. Ow. Sir. No, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that's not in there. These things just keep coming off the walls. Boop. But I must explore every crevasse. Another checkpoint. I didn't expect to find that right there, but that's fine. Ooh, hello. That's what I like. Well, at least it's physical damage early. Any amount of upgrades are welcome at this point. Boop. Alright. I'm like pinned in by one of the mobs. There's a big cave. Boop. I don't have to worry about mana much at this point. I was moving while working. It's fine for the most part. I could see WASD definitely appeasing many people, though. I'm used to it a little bit. Orb walking and whatnot, but... I may try out WASD. Oh. Boop. Got pinned in by those things again. It's the most dangerous thing happening. No, they said 6 to 12 months for the full release. Yep, you can WASD and you can use a controller. Plenty of movement options. Yep, that's exactly it. So like this. See, it's like I'm already moving in that direction. Oh no, Tuck. Do not give in to despair. Yeah, but we've come so far in terms of movement options. My power charge. Yeah, the queue went pretty quick earlier. I was in 10,000 queue for like 3 minutes. Yeah, there's a lot of mobility options. Everyone will find their own thing works for themselves quite well. Ah, that's why there's 2 checkpoints, because they all go south. Anything around the biome? Oh.
What twisted nightmare.
Ow! I see him leaving pieces of himself behind. Oh! Oh, that's a different attack. Oh, God. Can use his own tail to block. Ow. Hey, stop. Maybe not the tail. There's poison all over the ground. Whoa. Whoa. There we go.
Nightmares have no power against the light.
Okay. The Devourer. Devourer ain't messing around, man. 16% increased range. And a lot of physical damage to boot. That is a much stronger quarterstaff than I was just... Ooh, a level 2. That is level 3. So I could take... Honestly, Falling Thunder to that might be good. Added physical damage. Critical hit chance. Select skill to play video.
Falling Thunder is a lightning area attack.
Yeah,
If you have
I know
power
that.
Charges, this skill will consume them to deal a lot more damage and create projectiles.
Yeah.
Falling Thunder.
Do it again. Causes 8 bursts. Yeah, I think for now I just do that, to be honest. Falling Thunder is the majority of the damage I'm dealing at this point. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Probably, I know they said they really want people to feel like they can spend those relatively, like, early. So they're not, like, super rare. I'm still going to hold on to mine for the time being. Worms. Yeah, that Devourer was definitely attempting to devour.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but it's beautiful. Accept. Stay safe, if you can.
And then Renly is up here. Give me a reward.
Now this won't.
A support gem. Cold infusion. Supports attacks causing them to gain cold damage but deal less fire and lightning. Support attack gains 25%. Support attack deals 50% less fire. Okay, well, I'm not really focused on that much at the moment. 25% more attack speed and 50% more stun buildup. Stun buildup's actually pretty good. I don't have really too much I can do for that. I mean, I guess I could always convert more damage. And that would be sufficient. I suppose in some capacity. Yeah, no, the boss, especially without any equipment early, and I'm trying not to immediately turn to spending gold. I could go to spending gold and probably pick up some stuff that will be quite useful. I didn't even see that was selected. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is way better. Let's see. Wind wave. More stun threshold. Don't need rage on hit. I can see why it just recommends those few. Enemies that are on full life. That's just more. That's double the crit chance. Bleeding enemies. Poison supported. Endurance charge. More physical damage. No elemental. No, I would prefer to have that. Yeah, ambush and glacial have quite the options. Increase freeze duration. I'm actually curious what it would have recommended for this. Innervate. Taxing 35% damage as lightning damage for 3 seconds after killing a shocked enemy. That would be good later. When supported skills cull an enemy. Oh, that's really good. I should probably take life drain on killing Palm for this. I don't like these early levels don't really matter that much because we're going to get plenty of these support gems and we're going to have to wait till the really high level stuff anyway. So it's just about having some additional stuff. 50% chance to grant an additional charge. Yeah, and then Falling Thunder, obviously giving it Lightning Infusion makes a whole bunch of sense. I just want to have some basic functioning stuff for the time being. Not really worried about collecting like low-level uncut gems or anything. I'll take a little bit of life restoration upon culling an enemy with fists. Oh, bad guys.
I have dreamt of this place as of late.
Boop. It would have to be applied to the account is the only thing I could think of. Dude, I got surrounded instantly. Or reset your Steam client. Yeah, that'll do it too. Once the game goes actual live, sometimes that stuff it has to require a restart for Steam because Steam be silly sometimes. I gotta watch those dudes explode. Boop. I am monk. Oh, there's a bone wand. I'm monking it up. Hello. Things are just on me instantly. Hello.
moving forward.
Yeah, I do also need to get over here eventually. Honestly, I might just want to go Essence of the Storm for the time being. Just because that's like my primary damage profile at the moment is largely shock. How's it going, Hannibal? Immaterial. Oh, Immaterial is pretty nice. And Shimmering also. The movement speed on that's going to be pretty valuable. Spellblade's not bad. Yeah, the queue is pretty quick. Alright, I'm going to take this. And then I'm going to double back to here. And probably grab Flow Like Water. And maybe into Essence of the Storm. Life on Kill would also be nice just to have a bit of survivability. Just grabbing some of this. Grabbing any of this stuff right here would be a good idea for now. As much as I know where I want to end up super later. I have an idea where I want to end up super later. Gotta get there first. What? Thank you. No, wrong game. Wrong game.
Stay still.
Yeah, definitely stun threshold definitely be nice in that case. Where I get completely mobbed. Ow. Oh, God, that's right. They explode. Totally forgot. Those explosions will murder you. Do not get hit by them. Take that as an example. It hurts. Pretty much everything hurts. Just assume anything hurts. Anything and everything hurts. It's a pretty safe bet most of the time. Yes, avoid murder explosions. Generally, just avoid death. It's not a bad idea. What makes this crossbow so tense? At the very least, mana is already not a concern. Well, I mean, it will be again later at some point. was surprised. I thought I'd be pressing my mana flask occasionally. I remember these guys that I said to watch out. Oh, these aren't the guys. Nope, they are the guys. Never mind. Can confirm, they are the guys. That's true. The opposite would be a chill crossbow, which does make a lot more sense on paper. Ooh, a cauldron. I love cauldron. Hold on.
What foulness dwells here?
Well, whatever it is, I think we just scared the shit out of it. Never mind. Did not scare it. This thing is gonna follow me to the ends of the earth. Projectiles, please. As long as I can get away from these before they actually explode. They're not dealing damage when they make contact. They're dealing damage when... Oh, well. That, on the other hand, will be unpleasant if anything happens. Alright, I got it. Leave me alone. You want to go away so I can pick that up? No, we're good. Unless we got a medium mana flask. Oh, let's unidentify that. Increased amount recovered. Well, that's something, I guess. And a medium life flask, which I will have to go recharge, but I'll take it. And an uncut support gem. I mean, I don't really need additional charge. Thank you for the subs. Hi, Tequila. Hello. All right, let me I'm gonna go get some charge real quick. I'm definitely gonna bump up my brightness slightly, just because my eyes aren't the greatest. There we go. That should make things a good bit more manageable. Good afternoon. I'm doing all right. I can't complain. While on low life, 23% increased charges. Not bad. Where is 480? All right.
I will treasure it.
You're a bot. Too many actions too quick. You're too good. That's all it is. Oh, I'm pathing all right. I'm also exiling. So there's the Grim Tangle. You uncover the rest of the map first. periodically unleashes fire. That was definitely periodically releasing fire. I'd assume there's another one of those down here. I feel like that wasn't all of them. Damn, my energy just plummeted instantly after stepping over that. Yeah, that skill is definitely going to do the most damage for me for a little while. As much as I love the kite ability of my other skill. Whoa. I can't believe I missed that swing. Plenty of scrolls of wisdom. Yeah, everything is definitely dangerous right from the get-go. I am constantly afraid for my life here. I get surrounded by these things? That's ogre. Hello?
Feel the shock.
I was gonna say, I thought I had a power charge there, but I must have taken too long. Let me go back over here. Don't worry, I'm waiting for that first unique to drop. Knowing my luck, I won't see a unique for quite some time. Normally I'll get like one really early, and then I won't get one for literally ever. And the one I get early won't even be one I can really use. That's just my average luck. Yeah, my power charges are in the top left. Hello, uncut skill gem. Alright, I guess there's nothing here either. There's a big old swath of unexplored area in the center over there. Ooh, a hammer. Yeah, I mean, I might as well. For now, I gotta start looking at the other categories also. Because there might be something I want from those other categories early. Oh. Hi. Oh, alright, that's an interesting animation. Oh yeah, controller is always going to be really good. I'm definitely I definitely am a mouse user by default, but like I won't be surprised if I end up on one of the other control schemes. This is amount recovered. Increased recovery rate. Interesting. Oh, well, yeah. Reduced charges per use. That's 6. And this is, yeah, actually, I'll take that for sure. I'll have to recharge it, but, you know, that's fine. I'm barely even using mana. Thank you for the sub. Yes, don't forget that there is the, oh, God. There is the support a streamer campaign. 2 of any type of sub other than a prime sub works for it, for the Chimera pet. Even if that's you, even if that's subbing yourself and only gifting 1 sub. It doesn't have to be 2 gifted subs. Hi. Looking at a body piece, please, if you don't mind. Yeah, controller has its comfy moments. It really depends on the type of game. Although, especially if you wanted to, like, get used to playing this on Steam Deck so you could enjoy it on the couch. Good times. Hello, Lucitex. Have another skill point to spend, too. Man. Calling Path of Exile. Diablo's trying to be another Path of Exile. You got it backwards nowadays. Ask Una for help.
Remnant of the old magics.
Clearfell encampment. The bloated miller. Interesting. Oh, okay. Those are the side objectives that they were talking about. Okay.
Yes? The first ones ran wild over time.
Oh, okay. She was actually there. Let's see. One as well.
Yes? These are just some... Oh, I like this one. Goodbye.
Give me the well. Yeah, I'll have to go to the other one. No. Not an MMO. Ah, I see. Oh, Una.
Of the Count of Ogum. This shape. To release, there is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust.
I know where the red veil is. It's over here.
The old magics will protect me.
I know where that is. So I'll pick it up. Before I go in the red veil, I should spend that skill point. The real question is... when I'm on full life... yeah, because I feel like getting to this is pretty important too. But I almost want to loop around and grab the other one. Taste for Blood also is very tempting. Just so I have the recovery of it. Lust for Power, quite nice. Yeah, the thing is, it's like, it's not really worth... because I'm going to end up highwaying over all the way to this at some point. But in the meantime, getting over to the other side where I actually... there's a bunch of stuff I really want. Both for survivability and everything else. Where was it again? Dependable Ward. No, not there. Is it here? Breaking Point? Storm Charged. All Natural is one I want, but that's not the only one I wanted over here. There was one other. Not Growing Swarm. It looks a lot like that. Is it this one? Oh, yeah, the Breaths. Damage penetrates lightning yeah, penetration resistance. I'm going to end up redoing most of these stat ones anyway. I just want the strength early. Once I'm actually Invoker, I won't be using it. It'll be a very different story. Very, very different. Yeah, I can see why in testing they found that monks died a lot. It's making sense to me now. However, it did have a really high play rate, so... question becomes, how much of it is which? Was that a glacial rune? Martial weapons add 6 to 10 cold damage and armor. Well, I mean, place into an empty rune socket and a martial weapon. Well, I'm not gonna have a the socket for the foreseeable future, but soon. Smile. Boop. Whoa. Well, more so I just have to work my way towards getting to my tank stuff. And I'm constant, like, in and out. And if you go too far in, and you don't have a way out, it's not going to go well for you.
There's the obelisk.
In. Out. Gameplay feels good. Responsive. Fun. Off to a good start. What in the walking vagina is this? That do be the strat. Boop. Sir? I'll take it. It'll be really nice once I have, because like all this stuff has evasion rating. And once I get to Invoker, which is not anytime soon, mind you, I'll be able to translate a lot of that into armor, and that should feel really good. Let me tell you, there's a high probability I'll be playing this off stream as well. You may come back and I may just be much further at some point when it's like, oh, I need to go do something that'll take me 15 minutes. Stream's over, and then it's like I come back tomorrow and it's like, what the hell did you do while I was gone? It's already getting a lot more comfortable with what I have available. Those few upgraded skill gems went a long way. Well, that's an event. The added physical. The thing is, I'm really just using it to cull at the moment. If I want to eventually go a second weapon type, it'd be quite interesting. Of course I don't. I can get rid of that. There's so many. Hermit Guard might not be the worst idea. Fur plate. Increased rarity of items found. You know what? I'll take that early on. I ain't gonna say no to that. I think I need one more Rune of Power. Honestly, I should just spam my Q even in those situations. As long as I'm not at risk. Because then if they get low, I just follow up with the right click and then it's done. The other skill just if I really need to back up. Where are those gauze wraps? +1 to the level of all melee skills. I'll do that. I will certainly not say no to that, because that should be... No, it's not my first time playing Path of Exile. At the very least, that's my quarterstaff strike. Oh, well, yeah, it's 3 to all of them. Although this one's barely gone up by going to 3.
Yes? These are just some odds and ends of my... Another for my collection. Thank you.
Impressions? I mean, it's just getting started, but I see the mountain in front of me, and I am thoroughly looking forward to it. Oh, why? Because you can't get on the site? Yeah, I'm glad that after getting kicked those few times, it's been working fine as long as you actually already had your account set up. We were memeing about, oh, how long will I stay on this time? And the answer is quite a while. Oh, not connected. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, I think the last rune's got to be over here. Well, there's another checkpoint, so I'll take that as it is. Yep, there's the last obelisk of rust. Yeah, I've been hearing about the random people joining things. Somebody mentioned that earlier. Yeah, it's a matchmaking feature. That's one way of putting it. Dude, I got that skill point and I found 1 billion enemies. Boop. Nope. Hold on. Obelisk of Rust.
Just one more.
Well, that one's a little different than the last two. Hello, Mr. Rust King. Ow. Ow! I didn't understand what that animation meant when I first saw it. Now I do. There we go. Interloper!
Sleep now and dream no longer.
Wow, I'm so cool. Sleep now and dream no longer. Fucking lose. Anyway. Boots. Boots have 14 energy shield. Preferred plate has a socket. I could try to augment one of my magic items. This 8 to dexterity is not the worst, but I would prefer to have that. Sir, I see you. Trying to sneak up on me in the menu, idiot. I'll take that for now instead. I don't really want to put this in there because I don't really need the cold resistance at the moment. Life regeneration per second at this level when I only have 164 health. Yeah, you know, I'm good with that. I say that, relatively speaking, having 4 life regeneration per second when I only have 160 health, I'm okay with that. Oh, Renly.
But I would ask. Take a look.
A tool to break.
Oh yeah, no, the Q is super quick.
Might make good scrap.
Ooh, a level 3 gem. Alright, staggering palm. Dash enemy, strike them with an unarmed attack. Heavy stunning if an enemy grants a buff that causes your quarterstaff and unarmed attacks to fire projectiles for a short duration. Only if I heavy stun. There's the bell. I could also just keep leveling Falling Thunder, which might be the play. If anything, I grab the bell. I don't even have enough, like, stuff to be able to destroy the bell in 11 hits at this point. Like, I wouldn't even be able to do 11 hits. Well, I mean, I can't, but the enemies can. Elemental ailments applied to the bell causes shockwaves to deal extra damage with a corresponding strike. It might be the case to just go Falling Thunder for the time being. Until I get to some of the later stuff. There's Flicker Strike all the way down there. Chaos Monk with Flicker Strike. Yeah, there's Hand of Chiyula also. Dash enemy strike with an unarmed attack, applying socketed curse and marks with reduced effects. That's what we were looking at for Chaos. Chaos Monk. Always strikes with your bare fist, even if you have a quarterstaff equipped. Yeah, and then, Tempest Flurry, I'm certainly picking up. I could actually do this now, too. This would... I can't imagine it's too difficult. Yeah, all of these are 150% more stun buildup. Knockback causes daze equal to the physical damage dealt. Yeah, right now it's largely just Q spam. I think I just keep upgrading that for the time being. Might as well just do this. What's my medium life flask count? Oh, this. All right. Ooh, recovery applied instantly. I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think I will treasure it. Goodbye.
Yeah, because I do want to try to make one at some point. Yeah, because I'm going to do that. I might even want to stop off and grab Infused Flesh. It's maybe not the worst idea. And Arcane Mixtures are right here as well. Just gaining some life recoup. Right now, I don't really need it. I'm going to keep working towards... some stuff that's over here. There's like a thing or two I want over here, but I really want to make my way over to this side. Alright, back to the Gelwood I go. Have I done all this stuff yet? The Bramblegast, the Rust King. Yeah, I've killed all those dudes. None of them had bonus stats. Alright.
Good. Now the others.
Time to discover what truly happened out here.
Oh, hidden one. Well, that doesn't look like it's good for anybody.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing.
All right, and back we go again.
The wound. It's only by a grim tangle.
Now I go to the Grim Tangle. I was holding off on going to the Grim Tangle in case there was a quest there. How much of this map is still... Oh, wait, that's not what I want. Most of it's uncovered. Grim Tangle is down there. Yeah, I can literally just Q spam unless I see a circle at this point. Pretty sure I died right in this exact spot. Oh my god, the fucking mushrooms. Thanks for the gifted subs. Enjoy your Chimera pet. Well, when you can actually use the, you know.
I won't be getting through here.
When you can use the site.
If the Fey spirit. The old magic still thrives. The way's open.
Feel the shock!
I was gonna say I almost forgot to get out of the way of that one. Yeah, this is nice and comfy for the early acts. Killing Palm plus this just does what it's supposed to do. Hello? No. There's a lot of really cramped spaces, and oh boy, am I afraid that I'm going to get absolutely cornered in all of them. Hello, Jetty. All right. I guess I'll just walk over here and there won't be anything. There's a checkpoint. Checkpoint, I assume, means the correct way, so I'm going to go the other way. Oh, that was close. I am Monk. Because of course I am. I always go monk. I am the monk. The monk man. You mean it's not there yet? One day. Okay. Cemetery of the other way had the checkpoint, but now I'm sus of here. When you run away from the checkpoints deliberately just to find something else entirely. But now you think that this is the correct way, which it is. I don't want to go the correct way. I need to discover everything. I never want to go the right way. It's a big-ass map. It'll be nice once I have a little bit of movement speed. I am going to need a handful of levels for that, though. Hi? Whoa. Where are you at? Where are you at? Hey, thank you for the gifted subs. Almost couldn't see if he was... Well, I mean, I basically figured he was at the threshold. Thank you. Dorps. Enjoy your dorps. I love dorps. Let's see. Yeah, I might as well grab Innervate for this too. Oh, actually, no. Perpetual Charge. The operation could not be completed. Probably because the other engraving is already in the spot. Or it has to do with the spot. Thank you. Enjoy your... Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't actually look at the stats that are required for that. I am monk at the moment. Yeah, monks seem pretty cool. I mean, of course I'm gonna go monk. I am the monkey man. Let's see.
Staggering Palm can be used to stun an enemy with a nearly full stun meter.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Enemies
and then it gives
that
me
are vulnerable to
projectiles.
Staggering Palm have this indicator on them. If you successfully stun them, you will shoot wind projectiles from your attacks for a short time.
That seems pretty cool. I like big hits. That's an Arcanist thing. Now I can check this at the very least. Two additional projectiles. That probably is worth it. Less attack and cast speed, though. Still don't know why. Falling Thunders won't let me... Multiple copies of the same... Oh, maybe that's why, because it's a tier 1. Let me see. More stun buildup wouldn't hurt. I've been in. We've been good. Just because it's the... Alright, that'll still be fine. Okay, so that guy's dead. I now have a second palm skill. Yeah, that would be pretty interesting if there was palm skill build. Definitely curious to see if that ends up working out. So that's why that checkpoint was there.
Thunder!
Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your minion. Yeah, if you're gonna try the game out with the early access packs, I do have a sponsored link. I haven't been able to push it much since the website hasn't really been working, but if you do decide to, use that link because it lets the sponsors know that you decided to buy an early access pack through here. I saw Tiny sharing that. I'm not sure if the site is working entirely yet, since that's been on and off alongside of them trying to get everything everything a-going. I'm actually going to put this on... E. Still down currently? Okay. Yeah, it's been like, hey, use this link, but by the way, there's nothing there. Oh, you know what? Actually, I want to change my Q to my right click. Yeah, that little bit of life regeneration I picked up goes a long way when I'm just running around maps. That'll save me flasks. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a good time. All right, I think I've uncovered. Well, no, there's still a little bit of spots over there. I like to leave no stone unturned. Well, my biggest piece of advice is to try out the different control schemes. Don't commit to the first one you do. There is controller, WASD, and mouse. And figuring that out first is probably going to lead to the level of enjoyment you may have. Big thing to not get hard locked into whatever you end up picking first and being like, I'm just going to make it work. That's why there's options. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna move. This to Falling Thunder. Yeah, definitely don't feel the need to do that. I mean, to be fair, there's nothing wrong with any option. It's just about finding the option you actually like best. And given that isometric action RPGs can come a lot down to having a good control scheme, whether it's to like aim your skills or just the general comfort for moving around, you definitely don't want to like not try to figure that out for yourself.
That bastard tyrant! I said...
He has the manner of a man lost in his own.
I don't know if I actually like this on right click. I definitely have to get used to seeing the different things. 'Cause seeing the stun one's a little hard for me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you've learned that lesson once before. So you know well enough.
My dearest daughter.
My beloved.
What ring was that? More max mana. I guess I'll take it. Not really struggling for mana, but not gonna say no. Oh yeah, we're starting to get a feel for everything here. I'm quite enjoying the palms. Regal orb. Yeah, it's very tempting. Oh, actually, somebody's got a good point. Fire monk. Yeah, I'm not hard committed to anything just yet because I'll probably end up moving things around a little bit. How's the game? It's off to a good start. One of my friends, they couldn't download it off the site because the site's been busted. Do you know what they had me do? Send them the executable. I'm like, that's fucking smart. They're like, do you have the executable for the download? Huge brain. Enormous brain. Bringing a flash drive to school. Honestly, with all the strength points I have, I could just go straight into fire as Invoker, but I'll probably redo all of those. I really like the palm setups. Monk's feeling good. Boop. Boop. I just like bopping things in the head. I'm either bopping for culling or I'm bopping for my ranged attacks. That sounds like a good time. These things are really all over me, huh? Ow! What?
To the soil.
Yeah, I just stunned the fuck out of that guy. All right. All right. That's a lot of armor. Normally, armor wouldn't be something I can... I mean, until I'm Evoker, it doesn't matter. Once I'm Evoker, I literally just want evasion rating anyway. since that will equate to some armor value. I mean, I'll probably want some armor value too, but like, odds are that'll be the majority of what I'm doing with energy shields as well. Really liking the lightning so far, though. I will say that as well. Nah, you're fine. I mean, who doesn't like giant lightning bolts? That's the real question. That's true. No, she gets over it. That's fine. She's fine with it now. I just like teleporting around, one-shotting things at this point.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Carry more possessions. Suddenly looks at Titan like, man, 20 inventory slots, huh? That would sure be cool. Alright, I think I've uncovered almost everything that isn't the main objective, which is over there. Like, I wasn't going to try to uncover the whole map. They made this map to be fully uncovered. They made these maps for me to fully uncover. Ain't no shot I wasn't going to do it. I'm going to assume that over here does not lead to another side of the map, and it is very quickly going to reveal a dead end. Given the shape and construction of said map, it will go someplace after I get the memorial key pieces.
Our victory is never complete.
Hey, Draven, I found your dictum.
Resist us. Let this graveyard erase their stain.
This place harbors an everlasting malice.
Yes, if I don't see if I don't see everything, it is disrespect. I must pay the map makers their due diligence. Thank you for the subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your Chimera pet. Thank you for choosing the Hap Station to drop off your subs. Oh my god. I was like, surely I can land one attack before they kill me. No. Their attack speed's just high enough and I don't have any lightning res. Beware. Where the fuck did all of you come from? I didn't miss you last time I came through. Hey, what's going on, Shining? Hey, we're having a good time. Where the fuck all those dudes came from? Just gonna run all... Oh, hello. Whoa! Alright. Well, I'm trapped. Oh, I'm gonna have to just kill my way out. Was legitimately trapped in there. I was like, oh, I'll just move out and then I'll die. Nope. Burn through a lot of flask charges right there. Hard heading. Yeah, I mean, until we actually get a decent bit further in, it's going to be tough to really know exactly what you want to do. It's a good thing that it's just gold to respec, even though it's probably going to be a lot of gold when you get far enough into the tree of anything. I'm trying to find the runes. I mean, I can put lightning resist in something now at the very least if I want to. Oh, well, that's good. I didn't know there was anything particular going on with that. Ooh, rare chest. I don't need a short bow. Yeah, the website's gonna be that's gonna be a time. I was just saying how someone I know they reached out and asked if I could send them the executable for the game, so they could actually, you know, download it. Good thing I was looking at my phone when they asked. It's good GPS. Listen, we do what we gotta do. Sometimes what you gotta do is send your friends executables for games.
These over time. What do you think? I will treasure it.
I should probably start disenchanting stuff. Orb of Transmutation. Worry about actually organizing stuff when stuff starts getting full. We're bad guys. Hello, bad guys. I don't know. It should say on the early access thing how it's done. In fact, I think they went over it during the live stream when you would gain access to it. I seem to vaguely recall that. My key is just a key. Like, this was given to me for my sponsored bit, so I don't have any of the supporter stuff, so I haven't been able to pick anything up. Probably grab it though, because I want the coins for stash space. Oh yeah, it's gonna be pretty squish until I actually get Invoker, because Invoker will take evasion rating and convert, I think it's 40% of it to armor. And so that's gonna be it's gonna be pretty important. So I'm expecting to be a little bit squish until I actually reach Invoker. Doesn't help that I'm not really going into any defensive traits right away. I mean, I'm moving in the direction of a few of them, but definitely would have behooved me to have actually grabbed something that was outright defensive.
Eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Okay, man.
Feel the shock. Cut down the spirit's hunger. Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Cut down.
Ow.
Spirits yearn. Your intrusion will be punished.
Oh my god.
Your meaningless life.
Homeboy here. Okay, so if he eats the souls,
Your intrusion will be punished.
my man gets pissy.
You cut down. Succumb to the Empire.
Whoa.
Down. Your soul is mine. Your meaningless life ends now. Ascendancy. I answer your call.
Oh. I don't like that. Yeah, I need to collect these so that, or I need to at least interrupt them so he can. Are these restoring anything else for me? Ow.
Soul is mine, my beloved Ascinia. Rend your soul.
Oh god, well I'm dead. I'm so stupid. Never mind. I might be okay. Alright, well, I lost like all my resources to not knowing how that worked.
Your intrusion will be punished. Your soul is mine.
He's almost back to being there again.
Cut down. Ascinia!
The spirits. There's so many.
Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Ascinia!
Ow.
The spirit's hunger. Succumb to the Empire. Ascinia, join me. Will be punished.
Ascinia, leave me alone.
Servants, obey. Rend your soul. My beloved Ascinia.
At your request. At your request.
Rend your soul. My beloved.
All right, I got off to a rough start there because I didn't understand how the spirits worked, but we got there. Hey, an Exalted Orb, get the fuck away from me. I'll take a free Exalted Orb.
For the monastery.
Augments a rare item with a new mod. We'll probably save that one for a little bit later. I'm not sure if we want to do that now. I don't think that's gonna be the play right away. Yeah, I'm definitely nowhere close to being one shot. Forgotten Riches. Oh no, how do I get back over there? I don't want to leave something that's called Forgotten Riches behind. Oh, it's because I died up there. And then yeah, okay. I remember, yeah, that's where I got blasted by the lightning dudes. Yeah, I've had a pretty comfy experience for the most part so far.
Lightning!
Yeah, the game is running very smoothly. Damn, those bouncing things were beating my ass. That's on a 3080, yes. Ooh, hello. All right, well. A lot of level 3 gems, at least. What's my head? 23 armor. Might as well. Maximum mana. Evasion and energy shield. Although at 9%. Thank you for the subs. I keep pressing M like a goober. Happy PoE day! Since I'm so far away from the thing now. Ancient ruin, mausoleum. Just make sure I actually did all these side objectives. Happy Po Day! Yeah, I'm 2 hours over my normal time because I'm playing.
You found the Praetor.
I sure did.
Come back when you have the other key.
And search for the Tomb of the Consort. Is that the part up north or is that the part down south is the real question. No, there was a little bit of issues right when the game launched, when they were fixing database issues. Since that moment, everything's been fine. Oh, it could be up here too. Yeah, they remedied the issues. I mean, it took a couple hours after the planned start time, but once it got going, it's been fine.
Let this be.
Yeah, they were literally like database related issues, not like load related issues. And the load related issues seem to, at least before peak hours here in NA, seem to be fine. Despite the fact it wasn't peak hours, but there was a shit ton of people trying to get in, I can tell you that. I need a new weapon. Yeah, the unintentional matchmaking is there, but, you know, it could be a lot worse. But it just, in terms of a load-bearing game, the load has indeed been bared thus far. Yeah, I can do that. That'd be what, an interface? Yeah. I didn't fucking save, did I? Idiot. I mean, to be fair, I should also just be here. Literally, it doesn't make sense to be anywhere else but here. So like you'll go into matchmaking. And literally, it'll just throw randoms into your match. You'd be like, who is this guy? You ever see the scene from Superbad where the guy, hey, who's that guy? It's like that.
Thunder!
I am trapped. There we go. Whoa. Alright, I'm trapped again, and goodbye, cruel world. I got completely surrounded. They just kept getting summoned more and more. Oh, hey, these guys are still here. Break the urns. Listen, to be fair, I would be eager to surround me too. I can't really blame them. Whoa! Oh my god, dude. Yeah, the game paused. See, a single empowered shock is goes a long way. If I can get it.
The dream dies.
Enemies in here are a little nasty.
Need more mana.
So you're moving a little slow over there. Hello, Exalted Orb. They are most assuredly not fixed, because I have not gotten a unique. I've gotten some rares, but no uniques yet. I do want to stream until I at least get one unique, but my luck is historically not the greatest with uniques. Maybe I'll get one by like 10, 11 is like the earliest, and then I won't see one for ages. Armor. Why'd I pick that up? Get out of here. I'm waiting to find the unique in an urn. My favorite types of uniques. The ones you really earn. Man, chat was not moving fast enough for that, man. Now, if only my chat would actually connect so I could delete it. Oh, never mind. You got it. Oh, wait. My ring. Maximum life and cold resist. I will take that. Don't you boo me. Boo me because I'm beautiful. Oh, hold on. I got another level. I love uncut skill gems. Do not like male sabatons. Everyone's getting to play. It's great. Well, not everyone, but you know. Good number of people. Well, the good news is you'll probably be back in no time, Deck. Yeah, controller's tempting. Like I said, controller, Wasp. I mean, I'm doing fine with this, but I'll probably give the other ones a try all the same. Dude, I was thinking of making the joke, Corey, and then I didn't. So thanks for making the bad joke for me. Appreciate it. Okay, the other way was the way that was okay.
You will never leave this place.
Ow. Whoa.
Insolence. Conquer. Right of the full moon. Your soul is mine. Sacrificial souls.
Oh!
Right of the full moon. No bones.
Whoa, alright.
Of the full moon. No escape.
Oh my god.
Just
Getting stuck on the bones and everything was not working out for me. Honestly, I'm about to just say screw the spirits and just like go ham.
right of the fourth moon. How dare you disturb me? No escape. Right of the fourth moon. Insolence. Right of the fourth moon. Just die already. Shock! Now you are mine forever!
No.
Right of the fourth moon. Insolence. Draven, I need you.
Draven, fuck off. Oh my god, again.
You are mine dog, I call to you. You are mine forever. Beloved Draven, aid me. Right of the fourth moon. Beloved Draven, aid me.
What the hell? I was dodging out of it before. Oh, it's because I can just destroy the outside. That's why. That wasn't me dodging out of it. That was a completely different thing.
My love, I call to you. Right of the fourth moon. To escape! Conquer! My love, I call to you.
No. Yeah, hers isn't nearly as threatening as his was to be fully charged.
Draven, aid me. There's an abode. Right of the fourth moon. To me, Draven.
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
Okay. Improves the quality of a martial weapon. It's actually tempting to use that on this, but I'm going to keep it as is for the time being. Easy clap. Quality by 20%. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about the quality all too yet. That'll be something a good keep for later. Yeah, she had a lot of things happening at once. For me to have to, you know, try to weave that in. Yes, I do. Yes, I have both the keys.
At last it's open! Praise the first ones!
Yeah, let's go, man. Boy, this doesn't look like it'll be good for me.
Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham.
End his suffering, huh?
This doesn't make any sense.
Yep, like I said, this doesn't look like it ends well for me.
Bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Oh god, that leaves a path behind. Ow! Tried to dodge out of the way. I dodged right into the way. Ow! Ow! I don't like that. Yeah, I haven't had a weapon upgrade in quite a few levels, so this... Oh, God! I didn't even realize that that spirit was murdering me that quickly. Yeah, it would actually behoove me to go grab an upgraded quarterstaff real quick. I literally haven't had one drop in a pretty long time. Ow. His rage burns. Ow. Ow. That lasts a very long time. Oh god, that also lasts a very long time. Oh my god, there's just so much goo everywhere. Ow. Sir? Sir? Ow! Oh, I accidentally keep stepping in the thing right there and stopping my regeneration, yeah. Yeah, he leaves goo everywhere. No, this is also a case of I should absolutely... Because I haven't upgraded my quarterstaff in quite some time. All my skill gems and support gems are all pretty much as they should be.
Hello. Please, take your time.
Oh, these are stabs. These are actual stabs. Also, I could get a greater life flask. I'm sitting at a medium as well. Amulet. It's not the worst idea. Wrath Eye. I mean, I can't even afford that shit. The Gamba.
Have the name spirits. Feeling lucky?
Random quarterstaff. Mr. Gamba? I mean, it's got lightning damage on it, at least. It has 1 to 9 light. It's not really much better than the one I have at the moment. In fact, it's arguably worse because it has lower physical. Because this has plus 40% physical. And I don't really have any shock stuff.
Boy, then.
We're just going to have to...
Not surprised to see a thief in a...
Yes?
Just going to have to do a little bit better.
But I think
Use when you take lightning damage from a hit. If only he did that. Yeah, these are all level 3s. Yeah, this isn't even any better.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Anyway, back to trying not to get my ass kicked by that guy. I simply don't have the stats to go toe-to-toe with him. And he just leaves goo everywhere anyway. Whoa! I don't know where he is, so... Wow. Getting out of that attack kind of sucks. Ow. Oh, God. There's so much goo! Yo, I swear to God, dodging that is so annoying. Put this in the corner. If I get hit by that first bit, I am not getting out of the second bit. Nope. Bro. Alright, it should be fine.
Stay still.
Boop. There, he's out of his misery.
Rejoin your family.
Hey! Our first unique. A waxed jacket. A jacked wax it. What? Anyway. There we go. Requires 14 dex, so I'm going to have to put 5 points. Well, stream over. I actually can't wear it yet, but when I level up next, I'll be able to get it. Let's see what it is. Increased evasion rating, level 11. Reduced light radius. You have a smoke cloud around you while stationary. So, okay, evasion rating will be fine. Since I largely want evasion rating anyway. 15 dex is obviously good. I can just get the 14 dex. Like, that won't take very long. You have a smoke cloud around. Does that just make them, like, not notice me? Seems kind of not the strongest first showing. But not too bad. Thanks for the gifted subs. It's working! I got a lot of uncut skill gems. What was that it said on the top left? It said warning? What was it warning me? Oh, you already have this equipped. That's why. It was just letting me know, like, bro, you've already done that. Stop. I do need level 11 also. Hey, thanks for the subs. Which, I'm halfway to 11 at this very moment. No, I don't use any of that stuff. Polaris. To compare gear. I'm not even doing that right now. I have no idea because actually here, let's do enemies standing in smoke cloud are blinded. I mean, I guess I can blind enemies, so that's interesting. If I stand still and just smack something in the face. I wonder though, because my right click sends me forward slightly. I wonder if that does it. Undoes it. I mean, either way, it's plus 15 dexterity, which I'm not going to complain about either. Hello, hooded one.
How long has it been?
Hey, I know that guy. He's from the trailer. Refund passives. Not too bad. Got a long way to go. A long way. It's a big tree. Let's see. The Endless Lament. I already did both of those. Yeah, the next level I can grab that upgrade by just putting some decks on. Technically for Invoker, if I were to go down the Lightning Tree, that's what I'd be doing anyway.
Familiar terrain.
What the?
I must be getting close to their village. Foul creature.
These things were really dangerous in the first act. Like this, we fight a similar version of this enemy like 2 seconds into the game. And honestly, I was kind of taken aback by how hard they hit. Yeah, Rose be dangerous. What the hell? Run me into a wall. They're gonna fucking surround me, bro. Like that. That was an interesting position to find myself in. Tucked in a fucking corner, being mauled. Not in the early access yet, there isn't. Bramble Burrower. He said brambles get him. There's brambles everywhere here. Oh, they stuck? Goodbye. Boop. They couldn't fit through there. So many brambles. Alright, I was trying to kill that thing. Hate these guys. What the hell? Alright. Anything else? God, I got surrounded like 8 billion times. I get surrounded non-stop on this map. Alright. Oh, they're lightning resistant. things really be chasing you down. Out of flasks. Out of flasks and very afraid. Boop. All right. Let me just take a step over here. Just covered in smoke anytime I stop moving now. Just ripping ass. Yeah, Templar will be at a later time. Yeah, without being Invoker just yet, the Dex isn't really gonna do a whole lot for me. Not too bad, but you know, it's not as effective as it could be. But hey, it's better than anything else I have to wear. Oh boy. Well, Made a friend or two. That was a lot of hugs. That was a few too many hugs for me. Nah, it'll be fine. Yes, Finn?
Now see, I used to frequently claim this on something's though it is full of scoundrels, I was mildly fond of a fair few.
At least I got a quest from him.
So, I was right to be worried. Something's wrong, hero. Something, please.
Just covered in smoke. Yeah, fortunately, the ritual itself isn't too bad. The smoke actually really handy while just standing in the middle of the ritual. Ironically enough, actually not too bad. I can't, man. I'm covered in smoke. It was the beans! The beans! Birds! Thank God for a greater life flask. Bird? Alright, just wanted to make sure that the majority of the damage type was that. Oh! Oh, up. Things are not playing nice. Increased critical hit chance, huh? And gain charge per second. I will take it. We do like charge per second. Oh, we do have a tier 4 skill gem now as well. Since that is the majority of my damage. God, it's going to be so nice once I can actually focus these down. Although I will have to redo a lot of the points. I can already see that a lot of points are going to have to be redone just so my stats can be the right thing. I also have to start looking into the other skills and consider another weapon or a second bow staff, to be fair. At some point down the line. Like how every single time I stop moving, I'm just covered in smoke. Not the most ideal of uniques to start. Let's turn around and go the other way. I can even redo some of the points now. I think it would probably behoove me a decent bit. I'll worry about it after stream. I'm getting hungry anyway. Today's sponsor stream was for 3 hours. You already knew I was going to play longer than that. Stop! Oh, wow. This whole thing, like, filled all the way up. The beauty of having a flask that charges itself. Why go back to town when I can literally never go back to town? Now let's go down into this pit. Or not, I guess. Probably need a quest flag to get whatever's in there. They might have mentioned something about that during the Q&A they did with Ziggy a few weeks back. That was really where they had a lot more like specific discussions that weren't kind of like general game knowledge. They were really more for like people who played a lot of Path of Exile 1. I can't remember. It was like 3 hours long. It was way longer than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, they went through a whole thing about flasks and charms and the changes during that. All right, there's the farmlands. Yeah, I can actually, there's a charm on the vendor right now that's like when I get hit by lightning attacks, gives me auto lightning resist. I'm sure it's changed at this point. I'm sure the items the vendor has is cycled at this point. Well, elemental resistance aura. Boop. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the guild making. Cosmetics. I haven't even looked to see for the social systems. What did it say social systems was? Social screen, J. Yeah, there's Havoc. Oh, look, I can do that. Create guild. Oh, wait. Enter a name in the box above. Have guild. Well, probably help if it was the other way around. Oh, there you go. I wonder if you can apply to guilds? I'd assume you can apply to a guild. It doesn't have to be every single person is invited. If it does, then I'll have to go through and do that. Clap guild. Sit here and fucking invite. To be fair, I could probably just invite like 1 or 2 people and then make them responsible for it. All right, so we have the farmhands. God, I'm so hungry, actually. Want to uncover the rest of the map. Shark, but I'm not a tank. I have going, Gigasha. Have to invite. Okay, sounds like something I'll be doing tomorrow. And then giving people the ability to invite others. I also have to see what the hard limit is. Edit tag. Arrange maps in the inventory. Alright, well, I don't have any maps, so that's not happening. I mean, if it is a setting, it's very clearly not. Guild invitation sent, invitations received. Hey, everyone. Yeah, it'll have to be something that I take a peek at tomorrow. Oh, because I have been streaming for almost 10 hours now. Oh my god, and I'm hungry. I'm going to keep playing after I eat, but I think I should wrap stream here for the day. I'm glad that we actually got to play it for most of the day, too. Like, yeah, we had to wait like 2 hours to get it going, but once we got it going, I mean, it's been fine since. Like, literally, it's been running perfectly fine. The biggest problem has been the site, so people haven't been able to, you know, use any of the site functions as well, which has really been the one big thing. So, yeah, that's going to be a wrap for me today. I will be playing Path of Exile all week. If you still need to get your drops, whether it be the Chimera Pet or whatever, that's until December 22nd, as long as I'm playing Path of Exile at any given time. I'll work on the guild invites and stuff tomorrow. And, yeah, we're off to a good start. Glad to see that despite the initial hiccups, it's actually doing very, very well. I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to get State of the Realm on YouTube and get the audio format as well, since I didn't post that today, since I was so preoccupied with this. And I will see you all tomorrow for more Monk. So thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys later. And thanks for all the subs and everything. Until then, bye-bye.